Guys, welcome in.
If you believe, Zute, right?
Let's get it.
If you believe in yourself, there's a 0.1% chance, right? But if you don't believe, there's a 0%.
Welcome in, everybody.
Who knows what we'll
Thanks
see
for being
today.
here.
Hopefully, we see something surprising.
Final day. Let's get it.
Back to reality, Jukes. The main thing I'm looking at, and I gotta agree with the desk, is the top 5.
Lock the
okay?
door,
They
Red.
specifically mentioned Inco Gaming. You know, they're definitely in the running, same with All Glory Gaming, but, you know, Inco has just continued to fall off, like the desk said. But the top 5, those are the
I'm so
teams
confused.
that have really, you know, either hung in there consistently.
Let me go make my
risen
Discord
up from
announcement.
a huge deficit. So, you know, when you get really high up in the leaderboards, when you
Yeah,
start off really low,
Of course.
that's one key word that they have going for them: momentum. And it's all about seeing if they can keep that momentum into the final day. So this Miramar game is going to be huge. Playing path straight down the middle.
That's correct, my
Pretty
man.
fair for everyone. But we've
TikTok.
seen the Miramar circles. Those are a different story.
Sounds like when Dave Chappelle does an impersonation of any white guy ever.
Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one.
A nice circle all the way to the top. That's going to make things interesting. And, you know, I heard Jason. He said that he expected Alpha 7 to win this tournament. With how they've been playing, it's been pretty insane. So with this zone, though, they got to be pretty pumped up because this one is right on point here. Whoa, you can see right there. It's all over the place. It's
freaking out right now. I think the telestration is just as hyped as we are. It's trying to get ahead of itself. Not sure what's happening, but the main thing I want to point out, though,
Whatever, it's
Jukes,
fine.
is Alpha 7 dead center of the circle that popped up, and they are in second place position. Now, Alpha 7, they always play from the edge in. We rarely see them, you know, flourish when they're just dead in the middle. So I think this will be one of the few times we see how they decide to play the circles when they're dead center. Are they going to be like a little bit aggressive on their defense, or are they just going to hunker down?
Hey, Ellen. Hey, Ninja. Hey, guys. You guys can hear DK, right?
I think they have to keep playing the game that they've been playing, to be honest with you. That's what's got them here so far. I think aggression is where Alpha 7 really thrives. You know, hunting down squads, taking those fights.
Hold on. Actually, I don't think I do have the Discord audio. Yep, I don't have your Discord audio on for some reason. Whoops.
You know, for a lot of the other squads, though, you know, and
oh, I see why, because it's the other. I recreated the scene. My bad. And before I did it, long story. Give me a sec. Application audio, Discord audio. Bam.
I think it's really down to this game here. I think they need to set the tone straight.
Go to the top.
Get a good game, big points, and if they can
say
do
something
it
real
here
quick,
in
DK.
game number 1, I think they're in the running for first
Nope.
place. But if they don't do it here in game 1, I think
Not yet. Hold on. One sec.
I think Ingo's got to pull a
Right.
Influence Kemen, right? Remember Influence Kemen?
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There. Properties.
The
There we go.
from 8th to 9th, there
So
was, like, what, a
Discord.
30+ point drop off. So Influence
trying
Kemen,
to-
their names were like barely mentioned coming into yesterday.
Yo, it's picking up my Discord conversation with the other
They
guy.
absolutely crushed it yesterday.
Let me click on
now
you
all of a
and
sudden
try
it's
it
like
now.
They could be number 1. So Inco Gaming, they have a much nicer
That's
points,
weird.
you know, buffer compared to
Yo, this is
Influence
so
coming into
weird,
yesterday,
DK.
so
It's
they
trying to
have
pull up
as
my
much work as they
conversation
need
with
to
a
do,
guy I'm
but
not
they
even on the
definitely
phone
need
with.
to
Let me
pull
hang
off
up and call you,
what
or
Influence
restart
Kemen did
Discord and call you
yesterday.
back.
They want to take first place.
Be right back.
Straight up bonkers performance that Influence had yesterday. I mean, we talked about the difficulty of being able to win 2 games in a row. And Influence Kemen just said, hey, you know what? I don't care how far behind. You know, a lot of people predicted us. You know, we've had a lot of support to get here, and they proved to everybody, you know, why they are one of the top teams in the Americas.
There we go. Say something,
They could steal
DK.
this tournament very easily.
Yeah.
It's
The
so
number you've
close to
dialed
that
is
top
not
There we
level
go.
of
present.
stress.
Please
Now we
try
got
again
you.
later.
Tournament long, unless of course we see one team.
Wait, no, we don't.
just pop off, and that'll seal the deal early on.
There we do. Yes,
But
now we do. Okay, we're
I think
golden.
gonna see some different
Welcome
strategies.
in.
The number
Okay,
you've
what are some
dialed is
things
not
that
available
come
at
to
present.
mind
Please try
as we
again
start
later.
off the circle?
Let me go grab my coffee out of the freezer.
Well,
Hey,
this first
Augie
circle,
boy.
it's
Look
a
who's coming to
circle that
say
we
hey,
haven't seen yet
everyone.
on Miramar, and same goes for all of these teams
What's
participating.
up, dog?
So we're gonna see something
Oh.
different, I think, out of all
Does
of
it
the
count
teams.
if I say
Alpha
that?
7 right now, they're
Mhm.
2-2 split. We
Of course
see
it
all
does.
of
I
the
can
gaming,
hear the
they already
dog.
rotated far to the left, so
Yeah.
I don't see them on that mini map
I did a really
So
good
there's a lot of things
impression of
that, you know, I'm
RedEyes
gonna be in a surprise for.
when I thought the audio was
And these
working.
teams
Turns out it
included,
wasn't.
you know,
Yeah, it was.
So
There's no VOD view
unfortunately,
going into
everyone
this
missed
type
out
of
on that So
You're
yeah,
welcome.
that was my opener
Sure,
of
but
the
you know
day.
what? When it comes to these
What are
types
you
of
wearing
circles,
tonight,
the
DK?
high
Says
is
Ellen.
always
Hey,
favored.
Ayush.
You can see a ton of
Give me
squads
1
up
second.
and down
DK, do you
right now.
mind,
Just
by
maybe
any
one of
chance,
them should
if
go
you're
all the
available
way
to
up.
write down a
We're
list
trying to
of the
heal
people
all
you
the
see on
land.
YouTube? I'll get the
And it
ones from
looks
Twitch
like
once I
we're
get
gonna
my
be
coffee
picking up
here. And
possibly on
we'll
the
just combine the list for the spin wheel.
You're definitely gonna need a vehicle to get up that high.
I ain't writing
If Diego spots him out,
yes,
could you imagine
but I'll
being
look at the
stellar?
names and call
Just
them out.
all
That's
the way
fine.
up there thinking, oh yeah, no
So
one's
do you
gonna
want your
see me,
name
and
on
just
my
getting
imaginary
absolutely
list?
dominated, that would
Get
that
active.
would hurt.
Pop
Yeah,
in
you've
some
gotta be
messages.
careful.
Even
got
though
the
I don't think Stellar has
Deluxe
made
in
visual
the
or
chat as
audio
well.
contact with the team of
Reminding
Intense, he's pretty aware.
RedEyes that
He,
the
or
day-
he should be
that
pretty
their
aware
door
there
was
is
open.
definitely
Okay,
a player on
let's
the
see
other
here.
side, 'cause, like, this position,
Ayush.
not gonna
Ellen.
be here in a circle like this.
Miss
At least one
Booty,
team's
hey,
gotta
how
be
you doing
here,
on both
using
platforms?
it
Thank you
to
so
its
much.
advantage, moving
Deluxe.
from sight lines into the next
Yeah, we
What's up,
got a
bro?
double booty in
Lit.
there.
He's definitely got to be careful.
Ninja.
Other teams still rotating in right now.
All right, let me know when
Looking
you're
at
ready.
the
Headhunter.
positions, the center of the
1 sec.
zone, somewhat filled. Definitely more teams on the eastern side of that middle point, but that's of course.
Oh,
all the teams
Koreshi.
rotating.
Wow, we got a lot in here
east side.
already.
The west side of the center completely empty. There's only one team, All Glory Gaming, on the west side.
Azra.
Of the center.
Yeah, hopefully we can see how those rotations come to form here just a little
Eduardo,
bit.
¿cómo estás, amigo?
We didn't talk about the Modestin.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, do you have the Deluxe in there as well?
Yep.
Deluxe is in there.
Just like that. You know,
who
what do we
else?
do?
I think
We
that's everyone.
got,
Uh,
you know, teams
There's
all
this
the
other
way at the
weird
bottom.
name I don't really
What
know how
is
to
their
pronounce
plan
it.
coming
It's
into today? Because if the
RedEyes.
Chosen, there's zero chance.
Red
No matter
yes?
how
Ready
good
yes
they
is
are,
what my
they're not
buddy
gonna
used to
make
say.
first place or anywhere
Ready
near,
yes?
right?
Okay, so
So,
RedEyes.
what do you
Yes,
think
we
their
got RedEyes.
strategy
You gotta
is,
add
and are they
RedEyes
gonna
in as
go for
well.
those squad in a
Ninja's
row?
weird. He smells like
Ayush.
cookie dough. That's a
The
good
game
thing to
they
smell
have
like.
been doing, and Zute, as we look at this
Well,
next
ladies and
circle
gentlemen,
here,
let's not
yeah,
waste
right,
too
why
much
don't you bring
time. We're going
Garrett
to
for us
start
on
off our
rotation?
first
I
UC
mean,
spin
one
in
team
just
I'm
a
looking at
second.
rotation-wise
However, I
right
do need
here
to
in
send
high
one
grade,
message
the
out.
third place team. They got to come in from the
Yes,
far
fine. I'll
eastern
keep the
side.
chat
Here's
busy.
Influence Kevin as well. The fourth
Yeah.
place team. Of course, Alpha
What's up,
7, they're
Qureshi?
dead smack in the middle.
Welcome,
we don't have to worry
welcome.
about them too much for now.
Jihad
those two
said
teams
they're gonna come.
in
Yeah,
Hyper,
Jihad doing
Influence
Jihad
Kemen,
things.
that's number
No
3
time
and number
wasted.
4 on the leaderboards,
Some
having
nice
a
arrows
huge
on screen,
rotation
see
that they
little
got to
dots
come
here and
in
there as
on.
well.
And
gotta
Intense
enjoy
game, they're
those.
already kind of close to the center. We saw them
While they
earlier.
lost.
So these rotations are definitely going to be tough, and Hyper's probably going to try and wrap around, I believe, to the western side.
close.
Influence Kemen,
Right.
looking at them. They're taking a similar path,
Yeah.
so that might be a conflict waiting to
Fence
happen
in a
between
hoodie.
those two teams in particular, Jukes.
Where's that guy?
Yeah, you know, it makes a lot of sense. Is, you know,
It's
for
a
everybody
chill
that doesn't
time.
know,
That's
when you
why
have
the
these
camera's
hard
not on.
shift
Now I can
zones
chill,
like this one
relax
was
while
in the
the
first
zone
circle,
moves up,
a
and
lot of
it's gonna be
teams,
absolute carnage.
you have to assume that that
Coming on
hard shift
through.
side is completely empty, right? All Glory Gaming, they knew that, so they head there first. And it looks like Hyper and Influence Kemen are kind of dealing with that same trend, just trying to find an area of freedom.
What?
And this is a really interesting side of the map, Zute. There's so many different hills, a lot of real estate here in the zone, centering up dead center.
Oh, wow, they got lucky.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be some sort of hardship.
I've got a question, right? If you witness a crime at the Apple Store, are you then an eyewitness?
The fact that your center's up, dead in the middle, I mean, all around the center circle, you have high grounds.
Oh my God.
Everybody coming in from the edge, like I mentioned, in Hyper Influence.
We've been live for, let's see,
from being able to do
14 minutes,
more
ladies and gentlemen.
rotational strategies, 'cause
And he comes in
everything is
guns
just
a-blazing,
blocked at this
doesn't
point.
he?
Oh, GK first.
Yeah.
Te amo,
Taking a
DK.
nice little point right there from overnight.
14
Take that one
minutes.
to the bank here.
All right, let's go ahead and do our first spin either way.
Good for them. You know, we always see you talked about this so much times.
But it
Zute,
says,
right?
I
and
think
Hyper's
it'll
difficulty
be a
when it comes to
flamenco day today.
end game tournaments, right?
You think
We've
so?
seen
Yeah.
plenty of
4
times
hours
when
with those
Hyper is
jokes.
dominating the leaderboard, always on top, and then the last day,
Yeah, well,
just
if
not
you
be able
you
to
tune in
really
for any of the
grasp
other
their
stuff.
hands on that trophy.
Hey, we got Demon Love in the chat as well.
Eliminations is
Nice.
pretty good, but like you mentioned,
Hey,
they
Demon.
have a tough
Demon
time
Love.
in the
Oh, it's
zone.
Demon
Hopefully they
Love.
can
I
close it
haven't
up.
seen her in a bit.
Yeah,
I'll add you to the spin wheel, Demon. Ellen,
Very
very well deserved. Congratulations. I will send it over in just a moment.
Quick little 2v2 skirmish about to pop out
Ellen,
here. Stellar with the
Magellan.
nade, throws it in. No
A
connection.
whole lot of
so-
rhymes going on
and
here.
these two teams, I mean, they're both so far down on the leaderboards that this fight is almost inconsequential. Whoever gets this position, though, will be in a great spot. 'Cause that is pretty
Is
much
Lit here
center
today?
zone.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
also a big opportunity for a
Lit.
team to third
Twitch.
party,
Lit,
right,
if
and
you're in
pick
the
up all
chat,
those points right
wait,
here.
do something. I want to see you here. I want to tell you a joke from yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
And with that
I've been waiting
And
I've been waiting so long to tell you this joke.
That nade, not a real worry for now. And And so the Chosen going to pick up nice little squad wipe onto Dope
No, give my
Slayers.
UC to Ayush. You got it. Ayush, send over that player ID and give a huge shout out to Miss Ellen for being so generous.
And we've seen it, right?
When I say it, it happens. When others say it, it's jinx.
And that could really just make the game that much more difficult for squads.
I don't have PUBG in my region. Oh.
Oh yeah, I think the
Well, thank you for being here, Ayush. That's super nice. That means all that much more that you're here supporting them.
Right? It's not like they're trying to target a top team, but when you run into a top team,
You think
and
Ninja's getting dressed for work again?
For work?
Perfectly. They have no more fear,
that's
no more
what the
pressure,
reasoning
and
was
they just play
yesterday.
loose.
No, he was going to go see his girlfriend.
That's what they needed all along. As we
I
head
believe.
into
I could be wrong.
the next circle
Be
shift.
right
So
back.
influence
Apparently.
and hyper.
You did hear it yesterday. You did hear the one that I want to tell. Lit.
That position in the northeast,
You
that
did
is
hear
a
it
tough
yesterday.
rotation down towards
But we'll see.
the center or south.
Ooh, speaking of rotation, Zute, a lot of these teams at the bottom, right? You may have a superstar really put themselves out there and possibly get picked up by some other squads in future stages. So you might see some lone players looking to make some plays, and they're gonna have the chance to do it here because we got a Crater Fields finish. That's gonna make things.
Circle.
This is a really good zone for these teams.
Yeah, that's a really
Hyper
good.
is the
not
winner of
the
this
teams
match.
on the southern side, of course.
All
but
right,
for
that's what
everyone else,
Qureshi is giving
which
in on
is
the
a huge
prediction.
number of teams. Huge number of teams are on that northern side of the shift. You're going to be able to get a nice rotation. And Hyper actually managed to find center zone now with that shift. They are dipped down into the Crater Fields, hunkering it down. So we'll check on them in a little bit, see what happens. But man, things are just starting to heat up now, Jukes.
Here we go, everybody. First game of the last day of the PUBG
Hey,
Mobile
Queen
Pro
in the
League
chat as well.
Americas
Welcome,
Championships
welcome, welcome, welcome.
2023.
As you can see,
Let's see,
Red's
influence
chair is
Kevin.
currently vacant.
Looking to kind of have the they would hope to
Although you
have
got
the same
Augie
day
in the
they had
meanwhile,
yesterday.
so
If
it's
they
just
do,
me and
they're
Augie that's
winning
going
this
to be
tournament.
entertaining you guys
But
today.
it's hard to have repeat performances here. As a matter of fact, we've seen a curse where we see a team do really good one day and struggle the next. So hopefully, Influence Kevin can break that curse right here, right now.
Well, they're going to start breaking that curse by maybe getting an
Hi,
elimination
sweet
points.
boy.
Oh,
Who's
barely
the
makes it
best
over,
boy in the
but
whole
I don't
world?
think he's going to get much further. You see N-Hyper right there already.
Look at that scab
center
right there.
zone
Ugh.
waiting.
I got bit by a
Overnight
mosquito.
position, though. They're down to a two-man.
Miss Booty is touching me.
the
She's
cheat in the
touching-
fields. The cheat in the fields.
Number one, and it looks like the trend is
My
going
Coke
tastes
tastes
like
like
water.
water.
Yeah, I think overnight have
I
really been able to
mean-
get that center circle in the zone.
Oh, the Chosen already dealing with in hyper. He is so
Hey, we
cute.
got, you gotta add Queen in.
Oh,
the,
hey, Queen!
to the meeting as well.
We got Queen here. If you guys aren't aware who Queen is, she is probably the biggest moderator in PUBG Mobile. I mean, she's a moderator of every big streamer, every official channel. I mean, just a huge asset to the community.
not in the zone yet.
Thanks for being here.
Definitely has to make
I'm
one of
giving
the
you an
toughest
extra E in your
decisions.
name.
All these teams in front of
What's
them
that
already
third
just
eye?
in position, defending their spot. And I
Almost
don't know if they know
left
YKG is
off.
down here.
Ooh,
This is
God.
the first place team in 10th game.
And someone else was in
Suffer
here
some
too.
casualties potentially. Do
Wasn't
a
me.
nice little wraparound.
All right.
And definitely going to get shot at. Oh,
Whatever you say,
actually,
Shaggy.
They probably know there's a team here. That's a setup for a full-on fight.
Randy, someone's cutting sound again.
Cannot go down. This is the first
Who says
place
sound?
team.
Oh.
If they go out here, they're gonna open the
Okay,
door
let me
for
go
so
check.
many different spots to pass
DK,
over.
will you go into your Discord settings and make sure that auto gain is not on?
Struggling all tournament long, only having 80 points on the board. They're one of those
It
squads
might
that
be
just,
on my end, because I don't hear you
win
cutting
every
out for
game
me,
they if they
so
wanna
it's
get
probably
first
on my
place.
end.
So not a lot to lose.
I don't have to play with my auto gain
Everything to
because
gain. DC Diego with some nice pre-fires there into that smoke.
my stuff says
This is gonna be an interesting
where my
fight.
stuff says.
24K, gonna have to make a play on this yellow. If he catches him, that's gonna be really tough.
It's weird, it's not even recognizing you on the application audio capture, but it's still picking it up.
Opening right there. That's gonna be a huge one. Quick trade back and forth. 2 of Intense down, 2 of YKG up. It's a one
Automatically
now.
determine
Fierce
input
versus,
sensitivity.
I think that is the Halo. He's behind
Oh,
the
he's-
wall. It's intense here. He's getting the revive though, Jukes, and he's got the TPP advantage.
Ellen, did
Some
you accept
pre-fires
my
force that player
request
off.
to join
1v1 for all the marbles.
I'm gonna noise suppression is off. Advance.
First place still right now with a clean finish. But uh-oh.
That was a good one.
Third party.
I don't think they're making it out. I don't think they're making. They could get the full reset, Jukes, but look at this position that Aton has on them, and they have the zone too.
Well, it's going to be huge. They got at least 4 points, right? That's going to help them out on their leaderboards here. They do have a little slight buffer above Alpha 7.
I'm going to turn him
so maybe that could
up
be
a little.
Hold on, but A7's already got 1 elimination. You can see a Rebel trying to get some nades onto All Glory Gaming.
Talk real quick, DK.
A7 has the high ground, so that's going to make them even more of a threat.
Is he still cutting out for you guys? Because if so, it definitely is just the application audio capture. It's a beta mode, so I touch grass. The OP shock. It's too OP though. It's too.
At least for intense games,
it's just too much. Hold on 1 second. You're coming through kind of quiet for me, so let me turn you up. Keep talking.
I mean, with the spread that Aton had on them,
I said my opinion on the DBS is just leave it. They should leave it as it is. I mean, we've seen metas change up many times before, right? There was a time where the UMP was pretty crazy.
It still is.
Times where a lot of different weapons were quite crazy.
But
so,
see what they did though was they, after that initial UMP buff, is they did do a slight nerf. I can't remember if they lowered the bullet damage or the firing rate slightly. It was one of the two, and it was so subtle that really no one had any issue with it, because pretty much most people were in agreement that initial UMP buff was, I mean, it was stronger than the UMP9 in its peak. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, but even currently, the UMP can still take down the DBS.
I disagree. I mean, yes, it can.
No. I've seen it's happened on PMPL Arabia and Africa so many times.
But from a equal health, the odds of both players at full health
I've seen
at a close range
many
CQC fight. I mean, of course, we've both seen it. Yeah, but that comes down to the player. But if we're going off of,
so the weapon comes down to the UMP can take down the DBS. If you get the aim right, you start. It does.
I mean,
it does. The evidence has been shown on the screen.
DBS one shot in a CQC fight, it's over. And the UMP can.
Yeah, but you gotta land the shot.
Yeah, of course I can give it to Third Eye. You got it. Hey, Third Eye, send me your user ID, bro. You can barely hear DK? Okay, let me fix this. Hold on.
No, he's already said DK okay now.
I didn't even.
You're lagging a bit behind on the chat.
Wow. What is going on? Huh.
Oh,
let me turn it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna check on it.
Boom.
Devastating zone shift for A7. Like you mentioned, they're gonna have one heck of a ride trying to get into that circle. But
yeah, John, exactly. But so the thing is, so I'm saying, so from what I've seen from fights, is the UMP can still beat the DBS, right? The one player is using the UMP, the other one is using the DBS. If the DBS is the first shot misses, it's done.
Off huge shots. Look in that elimination feed. Hyper picking up points. By the way, Hyper have the high ground of all high grounds right now in this final circle. It is just points being rained on.
How's it better now?
Well, you said it, Zute. If Hyper does have the high ground, they have a 99% victory rate. So that's going to be the team I'm going to predict to win this game, since they do have that real thick high ground. We'll see where that zone goes. If it goes off of them, that'll make things a little bit more difficult, though. Alpha 7, they don't really need high ground, Zute. I'll tell you that right now. As long as they have 5.56 in their M4s, this is a team you got to watch out for.
Definitely so. The one problem with that high ground, though, if one of those players get knocked, that is going to be a tough revive to go ahead and grab. And QZZ, the single fire, M16 only landing one shot. Trying to hit the toes. Oh, tickled the toes? Oh, got him twice there.
One more. Little angles. David from All Glory Gaming. Man, All Glory Gaming has had a go at it here, right? They've had some really nice pop-off moments.
I've been talking the whole time.
Struggle
been going on non-stop.
Circles, and you can see David just trying to hold on for his team. The last one up for him, but he's going to go out to the blue zone here, most likely.
Sorry, guys. I had DK's voice source duplicated. That's why he was coming through like that, I think.
That's a good team to focus on, especially if you want
I
to
don't
take
know,
first
but
place.
either
Alpha
which
7
way.
still
We
with
good
4
now,
up, but
right?
their vehicles are looking a
Alpha
little
7.
bit beat up right now.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
Mafia, so
definitely not looking
get it,
too
get it,
hot,
get it.
but, you know,
This
they
is
are
crazy,
on the
though.
roll.
Alpha 7 loops,
Foxy
game
also,
1 of the
he's got that high
final
ground,
day.
He's got those angles.
So much riding on
Especially
those.
He's got to be so careful, though.
Yeah, he does, especially for he knows that there's a player up on top of him too, so that's making him a little bit nervous.
He's also the anchor point for the team. He's the one furthest
Women
into
are
the
outside
zone
and
on the
outside
next
scared.
potential zone shift. So if he does make his presence known, it's got to be worth it. It can't just be
Yeah,
a
Ellen,
knock.
don't worry, I
It
feel
has to
you.
be
My
at
house
least a
also
point
a little bit
confirmation for him to make the risk of
topsy-turvy.
shooting and
I still
letting
need to
his
get up
position be known to QZZ.
in the morning to go to
There
the
goes
gym.
David from
Yo,
Watchparty
Dennis, what's up,
Gaming.
bro?
He's gonna go down. Next zone's about to pop on over. This is gonna be a huge
Can't believe I'm
circle,
actually
especially
seeing a
for team like
Facebook
getting hyper.
notification
They do
here.
not
Let me
wanna
open
have
up
to
my
give up that
tab.
high ground.
I never have
But
the
if that
Facebook
circle goes
open anymore.
north,
Stop,
it's gonna make
Dennis.
things
Dennis is
really
always
interesting
showing
for them
support, though.
Here, look at that. Rolls of war. Getting some shots with him.
Always.
Mafioso got caught! He was
Oh.
worried about it. He knew that there was a player above him, and QZZ finally spotted him.
Yeah, the rest of Alpha 7 did manage to make it in, though, so now they have 3 people right underneath this hilltop. The circle does center up, giving in Hyper Alpha 7 the zone. And we can't forget about Influence Kemen. They're still in this match with, I believe, 4 up. Yeah, they
I'm
haven't made
staring
much
at
noise
RedEyes
'cause
right
they're
now.
just chilling in the crater fields in that compound.
Oh, God, you scared me.
You gotta also give it up, you know, for Alpha 7. I'd love to see that even though they
Oh,
did get
thanks,
thirsty,
Third
the
Eye. I
smokes were
appreciate it.
almost instant.
Of course,
You know,
buddy.
It's so
Let
crazy
me
to see how well
get
they
this
cover for their
open
teammates
right now and pay
in
you
those
out.
situations. You see Rolls of War here, pretty insignificant on the leaderboards, just looking to make something happen here. Influence Kemen, though, this is a big fight. Influence really needs to win this one. They had a great day yesterday, but due to how they performed at day 1 and day 2, they still got some work to do if they want to make it into that first place spot.
As far as the momentum meter is concerned, Influence Kemen's coming into today with the most momentum out of any of the teams. Their glow up yesterday was phenomenal. So let's see if that momentum will carry over. Right now they're playing defense. Unfortunate for them, the Panthers are in the zone as well, so the Panthers won't be forced to push just yet. So getting these knocks.
That Molotov was
doing too much? Yeah, that's a great Molotov.
Why are you saying that, Ellen, or do you have money on the game?
right on point, little boy. He's gonna shake
Hold
that
him
one off,
down.
though.
Hold it down the Panthers.
You know, he
Oh,
learned that
nice.
stop, drop, and
That's a
roll
wishful
early
thinking,
on in his
Queen, but
PUBG Mobile
I mean, I
career.
do agree that
Banded
they
up here.
had the
If he
potential,
loops
but
on the
Chronic
side of the
stepping
battle,
out for that
it's
game
always a
yesterday
really
was
good
not
spot to
okay.
hold because it's so difficult to get naded here. Like, if
Real
you wanna,
shallow.
If someone nades you, it has to be perfectly placed.
Bad
right on
sports,
top
no,
of you,
not
perfectly
shallow.
cooked. Otherwise, it's going right over your head. And, yep, looks like Alpha 7 got those down.
Yeah, if anyone can manage to land hard nades to do Alpha 7, they've got the mechanics down. Landing that one, not a point confirmation though, but definitely, you know, making loops.
All right,
use
Third
their
Eye,
heads up.
check your
Keepers
inbox.
also
It's
wants to
sent.
think,
So
throw it
only
next
In
to
Hyper
QZZ.
could keep up
It's
with
actually
Brazilian
down
power.
to top,
I don't
and
know
they
about
find
that.
an angle cheat.
YKG's had
It's
some
not-
moments.
Is knocked from the loop side though. You see In Hyper really want to take care of this A7 team right now if they can.
That's the time to do it.
That's
nice and early,
true.
Force their position.
Before
make
they
blue
get
zone
a hold of
over
a bunch of
Bungie here in this
utilities.
Situation. The longer they keep Alpha 7, they know that they're going to get picked away slowly, bit by bit. Look at QZZ looking for those angles. Senethexa hugging the wall. Mythic breaking
Hey, what's up,
the
Invader?
top of that mountain and absolutely shredding Alpha 7. It's really only Senethexa up for his squad. Just stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Man, In Hyper having a run at it right now without 7 and loops. They are damaging both of these teams with barely any return fire. Up to 8 eliminations now. Ren finds the last player of Alpha 7. Alpha 7 out in 8th place with only 4 elimination points. In Hyper now looking at loops. Looks like loops know this is a losing battle, so they're going to try and wrap around to the north side, and Circle is about to shift here.
And Hyper are having a go at it right now, picking up monster points from this position, and taking out Alpha 7 is a huge threat now out of their way. Influence Kemen, definitely a squad to watch though, as this next zone does pop. Sute centers right on up. Influence doesn't have to move a muscle.
Yeah, now the Panthers are forced to push the Influence team. The Panthers with 3, and it looks like it's going to be a tough push for the Panthers side. Comes another team rotating in. Aton, this could help out the Panthers potentially. No, Aton rotating into the other side. Influence Kemen, the only team they have to worry about is the Panthers. Meanwhile, And Hyper and Loops both have to move into zone. And Hyper has the high ground, but it's not in the next circle shift. Same for Loops.
Yeah, Panthers are pretty much done here, especially when you got Hyper on that high ground. I mean, it is just going to be that much more difficult. Here comes Loops, though, with the monster trucks, with a big rotation on over, right to Overnight. And we see him hanging out and getting absolutely shredded immediately.
Oof.
So
Yeah, that was brutal.
dominating Overnight and taking this position.
Where's the next zone gonna go? I mean, at this point, it's so small. DK, I don't hear you if you're talking.
Here comes that push we were talking about. Not looking too great. I mean,
oh, he's not on the call anymore. What? Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
The Panthers, and they are getting cut down. Aton actually.
You gotta put down that Zaza.
I don't have any Zaza. There is no Zaza.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean,
there isn't any left because you've already used it all.
Eliminated pretty early
Zaza
on.
barely
Let's
even
see
affects me, man.
what Loops is looking to do. They're trying to hang on in this tournament. They were in 5th place.
Yeah, same
going
as
into
what I
this
used to
match,
say
and they are literally
with
tied
BN.
right
I'm
now
like,
with
this
Influence
does
Kemet. So
nothing.
this is a big battle here.
Yeah, and Hyper did lose one player on rotation. That's pretty decent, honestly. Rotating down that mountaintop and wide open. Here comes Aton, though. Influence Kemet already with one knock, and you can see Aton getting the angles.
There it is.
The second opening here.
Yeah, Loops, I think,
the M16, single
looking at
tapping
what
his
we've got,
way, trying to take it to victory. What a
I think
name
Loops
from
are going to take this
Kayovski.
one.
That's going to shut down the push.
It's between
on the
Loops
Zohan.
and NHP.
Chuckle only with the M16,
I'm
but
hoping
depending
NHP,
on how
but
NHP plays this position, but I'm thinking Loops maybe. Well, if they can get in zone.
I mean, I would have said that Loops would have been in one of the more disadvantageous positions, but they could, as long as they don't be too eager on firing and don't bring the attention to them, I could totally see Loops facing off across the zone against Team 17. But it could, that same story could go for INF though. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're just hanging out over there on that eastern side. New circle shift, definitely not in favor of.
Let me make sure I got the speed up.
Oh yes, they do. They do have their Brazilian Brotherhood right down the side of Loops. Both looking in similar directions here. You can see QZZ trying to open up a nade. He knows that he has that blue zone to his advantage. So using those grenades are just going to help stop that push second by second. Look how tight these peaks are right here. Just trying to thread the needle. And he does with some nice shots onto Loops. And Rolls of War. Very aggressive here, Zute. Very aggressive.
Oh, yeah. Very, very aggressive. They're just looking to take the spoils of war, hoping all the teams here eliminate each other out. They'll come in at the last second. Influence Kemet, I think they were like barely in the zone. But honestly, the next circle, I mean, we're going into stage 9 now. Yeah, so it's going to be a 4-way
Okay.
fight.
There we go.
And Hyper
We are back to
and
live
center
now.
row. So everything's going to be crunched in on them, which might work out as their shots are looking on point right now.
QZZ's looking deadly. Nice shots on the mid.
Heck
Now
yeah.
you can see M2M for Rolls of War looking in that similar
estás?
direction here. 12 seconds left on the clock. The zone is going to thin on down just to that zone. And then, like you mentioned, Circle 9, it's going to go all the way down into nothingness. Nice knock from Carlosen onto Influence Kemet.
¿Cómo estás,
Using the
Eduardo?
roof, using the smokes to cover that rooftop angle.
Hey, Invader.
What a nade.
Man, that's a finish.
I'll add
That's
you
great
to the spin
for
wheel.
The side of Loops picking up another point. Here it is.
Oh! Ayala with a huge grenade right when it counts, and then here comes some more Molotovs, and they got more in the bank here. QZZ helping out Influence just a little bit with that knock. And look at this. I mean, there's Molotovs all over the place. Somehow Influence has avoided them.
Teams are pushing in. Circle is closing. Royals of War have to make their first move on to
Well, you
Hyper
can't spell
can, and
nitroglycerin,
Hyper
not
hold
even
the defense.
close.
So many points everywhere to be had.
So
Kinda
before you
not
start
even sure where to
spiking
look.
anything,
The second
get a
he
little more
got that
acclimated
back
with
down,
the
boy,
chemical
it's
itself.
not Loops, everybody's just focusing on
Whoa!
every single
Click, click,
squad.
This is what I'm saying. Dude, Lil Boy has been popping off this entire event. He's been way more of an asset than Carrillo
Trying to get that
has.
first aid off. The blue zone is closing. He's got no choice. Kindness goes down. And that's it for Loops. Little boy,
Loops is
last one
out.
up. Is it a 1v1v1?
Not Carrillo. God dang it.
And
Jeez.
Hyper's getting that revive though. And Hyper's gonna get this revive. And if
Federale. Excuse me. Federale.
They need a push.
Hey, Panda.
Oh, what's up, Panda?
Panda,
Adding you in.
Panda, Panda.
Thank you.
Gotta do it all on his own.
Panda,
Jukes.
Panda, Panda, Panda,
Circle is
Panda.
still closing in.
Oh, they're here, Jihad. They're here. They're right there. There's Lil Boy.
Trying to go for that res.
Getting that
Zone is
revive.
so
They're all
distributed
swapping
so
revives.
slowly, it's allowing for these resets to happen. Royals of War still there, just hiding behind that container. One nade will do it, but by now, these teams have used all their utility, and that's exactly what happened. Rin's throwing a nice offensive smoke there to shut down that angle, and gonna focus on one team at a time. And Hyper, oh, stuck in a really bad spot. Little boy's gonna have the angles. That knock on the kindness and thirst is gonna be devastating for Hyper.
Now it's down to circle closing in. It's going to come all the way down to center. Little boy with the DBS through the smokes. Doesn't find the shots. Gets it on QZZ. Royals of War on the other side. And Hyper is out. No, it is Royals of War. Flores' influence coming, and it's about to go down. Federal, last one up. Shot through the smoke. Jukes.
Royals of War.
Royals of War, yeah. Finding the spoils.
Well deserved.
What the winner, chicken
Well
dinner.
deserved.
Hey.
You called it, Jukes. You called it.
One of the last place teams, right? Coming off the rip with a chicken dinner, and it was like 3 or 4 eliminations. Absolutely crazy. Hey, take it to the bank,
Wait,
right? Hey, we got
what did you say, Ninja?
chicken dinner in PMPL
GG's.
Americas.
What up,
That's
Omicron? How you
nice
doing, bro?
badge of honor right there.
Adding you to the spin.
I don't even know if they're gonna get first place if they win all 5 more, but still, right? You got to be hype about a win. A win's a win. A win is a win. What can I say?
Yeah, a win's a win. More importantly, the teams that finished in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. So we had Influence Kemen 2nd place finish. We had Hyper, huge 3rd place finish for them because they picked up a lot of eliminations all the way throughout. And then the 4th place was Loops, I believe. So man, all of these points gunning for that top one. Intense game went out extremely early, and that was the 1st place team. So that number crunch.
That's gonna be huge.
Got a little bit tighter for
It's gonna have a heavy
Yes, sir,
impact.
Did, guys, we got a lot more action here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
You got the user thing showing on screen.
User thing showing on screen. Oh, the chat queue. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Muy bien, ¿y tú, bro? ¿Qué tal? Mi día es bueno, amigo. Soy bien más o menos. Nada mucho. ¿Y tú? You're doing well. Huge shout out to Eduardo.
AM.
Mi hermano español.
Ayush, have a good rest. Have a good rest.
Have a good one, Ayush. All right,
Thanks for popping by.
Yep, I'm gonna take Ayush off the spin just while I'm thinking about it. That was intense, man. That was a great first match, to be honest.
Taking Ayush off the spin.
No, just a good first match. I know you know. I'm not even gonna entertain your sarcasm here.
What sarcasm? I didn't even bring any sarcasm.
Oh, why do I have
none like that?
Being cool, calm, and collected there. Actually, timing the push perfectly here up against Hyper with the help of Little Boy to close things out and get themselves a chicken dinner. But honestly, with IG going out early, we have seen probably the leaderboards change. Maybe in favor of Hyper, maybe in favor of another team. We'll find out in just a little bit of time here. But that was a crazy match.
That was interesting.
Hyper, I know, Cameron, you were like regretting, I should have went Hyper because of the high ground they had, but Influence Kemen still placing higher than they did.
I did, yeah. So, I mean, I picked Influence Kemen because I was playing for 3rd place to get the guaranteed 1 point. It's really hard to pick for 1st place, but I mean, hey, look, they get 1st anyway because of the number of eliminations. Royals of War only coming out with 3 after that match. But Influence Kemen, that spot, I'm actually surprised they got the elimination points that they did, because once we hit that late game position and it's centered up around that whole industrial area, they were just playing really, really defensive, and that's what you want to do in that zone because it's incredibly hard to keep all the teams out. We saw.
So I'm waiting for Lid and
this comes out of
Kermit
being
to
able
come
to
in.
handle the pressure with the blue at their back, with Loops on one side, Royals of War on the other, and then Hyper who had come.
Because I want to ask Kermit, what do you call an illegally parked frog?
An illegally parked frog?
Of the final.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by Loops, actually, especially with what Mythic was able to do, because he was able to sneak up on Alpha 7 even though Hyper had visual on them.
What do you call it?
And with Intense Game, man, I gotta feel for them because they decided to take a fight that they definitely didn't even have to.
Repeat? You call it what?
Toad.
Take with YKG. because
Oh
they were
man.
fighting at a
I
compound that was
actually
within the
did
circle, and that was the fight that
I called my
they
mom
understood
today
and
to make
allowed.
sure
Yeah,
that
they
she
won
read
fight
about
against
the
YKG, but they
clean
allowed Aton to
addicted to
come in
soap
and
thing.
third-party them and ultimately
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
eliminated.
If I can
She
play
enjoyed
devil's
it.
advocate, and I'm not saying that this is
That's good,
100%
that's good.
the best decision for their situation, but with the amount of high ground that they would need to be
Oh.
pressing up
Did
at
you
that
did you know
time,
that did you
I
know that they
see
actually
the
found out
value
that
for
that
going
spiders
for
are
the
extremely
4v4
smart?
and trying to get yourself
They've always
more
known that.
elimination points there, because getting anywhere closer
Yeah,
into
no,
the center
they
of
found out
zone
that
at
spiders
time,
are like
where the circle was,
extremely
with all
smart.
the high ground low ground situation, very like unreliable there. So I actually see why, if that's the reason why the decision
I
was
don't
made,
get it.
why they want to go for those guaranteed 4.
Okay, well let's maybe switch
No,
up
well,
the
I
topic
mean,
a little
it's
bit and
obvious
actually
that
look
spiders
towards
are really
Hyper
smart.
and
Like, doesn't it
Influence
make
Kemen here, and
sense?
a little bit of
Right,
a
because they can
head-to-head
find
here
everything
in
on the
this
web.
last match, 'cause
Right,
again,
so
these are
it's
two
right at
teams
their
trying to be,
fingertips.
taking that #1 position. I'm not sure if Hyper actually was able to close things out because Influence Kemen's a little bit behind everyone else, but keep in mind, we talked about at the start of the day
You,
the
sir,
drastic
you are
increase
something
out of
else.
Influence Kemen over the course of
You are
day 1, 2,
something
and 3.
else.
Influence Kemen kind of on that pace yet again, but 7, you're looking like you got to say it before you blow up.
3,322 damage. Okay, I was actually really intrigued to see how much damage Hyper had. I'm surprised that they weren't able to confirm more of that damage into actual eliminations.
Well done,
10 kills
Booty.
seem a little
Well
bit
done,
too low
Ellen.
with the position that some of those players had, and they obviously kept getting
What does the
knocked and
baby
knocked,
computer
and it was
call
really
his
hard
father?
to,
He's on the
convert
internet
those
looking
knocks
these
into
up
kills,
right
but,
now.
man, I'm pretty
I
sure
know
that
it.
Hyper's
I just know
looking
that's
back
what
at
he's
that game
doing,
saying,
and
"I could've probably done that
it's gonna go for 4
I
hours.
think it's possible.
It doesn't
usually,
matter.
when you see
But
a
what does the
team
baby
come out
computer
with
call
that
its father?
number of kills,
What?
even if they are coming from a high ground position, it
No, I
has
wanna
to do
see
with
what
them
Jet says.
winning the
We got
entire
Nin
match, and
saying
they
a
just weren't able
phone?
to
No.
really finalize that final segment.
then he
That
would have been a
damage really just
phony.
comes from the fact that they were on that high
Uh,
The
ground.
dad
Hey,
drive.
boss in the chat.
Yo, what's up,
Everyone else.
boss? How you
can't
doing?
guarantee the confirm
Adding you to
on all those
the
knocks that you
spin
get,
right
the same
now.
way that Influence Kemen could guarantee the confirms on the knocks that they would get in the close quarters combat at the end zones.
I actually think
So let's see what
game
Chat
would've
says. What
went
does
in
the baby
Hyper's way
computer
if
call
that
his
one
father?
Royals of War player didn't sit back on top of a roof and shoot Kindness on top of the silo. Because when Kindness got knocked, it kind of ruined
The dad drive.
the
I
overall
don't know.
position he had. He was looking straight down
No.
to Influence Kemen and was locking down the position if they actually moved up, which they had to. So that one knock, I think, changed the
Then
complete
saying,
tide
I
of the
don't
game.
know.
The timing of that too, because Kindness decided to just pop out, like pretty
Well,
much crouch.
yay!
When he thought the Influence
Booty
Kemen
got
player
it.
was still gonna be up.
What was it?
And then as soon as he popped up, the Influence Kemen player went down, and then that's when he pretty much gave his position away.
Don't ignore the attempt by, I think it was also Kindness, trying to go back up onto that silo. Those
boy.
steps, getting caught up by Little Boy, those stairs up there were, I understand why he wanted to get on that high
Well
ground.
done,
again, 'cause
Booty.
it was so valuable, not just the angle, but also the information. But the angle of those stairs, he should have known that there was a real shot of him getting taken out. That he should have known.
No, it's
that
called
there was
the
someone from either
data.
Loops or Influence Kemen,
Data.
even if
Oh,
the kill-free tracking was a bit
data.
off,
Gotcha.
which at this stage
I
of
get
the
it.
competition
I
shouldn't
get
be,
it.
But let's assume even if it was,
Yeah,
should
it
have
makes
someone
more
was gonna
sense
be
with
on
an
that
American
angle and those
accent.
stairs.
My
Like, that's
accent
just-
doesn't
that was
make
just
sense.
I call
really
it data
ambitious,
too, though,
and I guess
because
it
of
was brain
all
for
the
it.
TV I
Go
watch.
for that for
You know,
free.
whenever
Kinda credit to
people
Leo
were
right away,
talking
he started
about
to play
data
himself.
back in the
So
90s, it was always a British person saying it, so it sounded
At
smart.
the right
You
offense.
know that was the
Overall,
stereotype, the
Influence
British
Kemen
hacker.
played that so well. I thought at one point I was like, okay, yeah, they got blitzed by the zone, and then everybody just started
So
coming
if you
onto
were
them, and
Forrest
that was gonna be
Gump,
really hard
right?
to
What
defend,
would you
which, I
what
mean,
would
for
you
them
make
to be able to
your
come out with
Facebook
second place,
password?
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Well, the
If I was
question is,
Forrest
did
Gump,
the
what would I make
individual
my what?
performance by Little Boy help them move up the
What would you
leaderboards
make
here? Let's take a
your
look at
Facebook
overalls, get an
password?
idea of where these teams do stand. Intense game.
J&E.
On to #1 by 2 points.
No,
As
one
Hyper have
first,
gotten
one.
Very close
Oh,
to reaching
God.
7 as well. Only 4 points behind. Influence Kemen 6 points behind. Got Loops 11 points behind.
Oh, this is awful.
Inco, unfortunately, I think you're right. What you said earlier on, Cameron. They're pretty much going to be out of contention with the decrease in performance across the days here. But we have 5 teams. Any one of them could come out the victors of this event.
And again,
I actually
I
had
guess
such
we should
a
say
I had
it's
such
not
a good
decrease
laugh
in
today. I was
performance of
watching the
Inco
Super
Gaming,
Mario
it's more of an
Brothers
increase in
movie,
performance of everyone
and
else,
then the
because
moment
Hyper,
Donkey
Alpha
Kong
7,
came on
Influence Kemen,
screen,
Loops are all
I was like,
powerhouses from
"Hey,
their
DK!"
individual regions.
Oh
So
my
not to say
God.
that
I had
Inco
such
are
a
just
good
kind of
time.
completely gone
Yeah.
missing.
But they have.
They have.
But they have.
You know,
They
I'm
have
having a
been
little bit
saying,
of,
you know, I just wanna make
I'll
it
tell
clear
you
that the
later,
lobby
a
has
little
gotten
trouble with
significantly
my
harder from
Stream Deck
day
here,
number 1 when it seemed
getting
that
it to
Giants were
switch
still a bit asleep.
different scenes, because
Pretty
it's
much
thinking
figured out they existed
scenes
after day 2
are are like
absolute drop.
the
Wait, between first
scenes
and
within the
fifth places,
scenes,
we're
you
saying
know?
anybody can take it. 11-point separation. That's
Yeah,
just
then you just programmed it
so
wrong.
wild to me.
No, I'm talking about like. Oh, here's the scene collection.
Because
I'm stupid.
they
You're
were
right.
close
I did.
enough, and they were close enough at the start of the show
sir.
to be in consideration. And they had a really good game here. But Miramar is, I believe, their best map. They're definitely the best team on Miramar. So this was, in my eyes, the
But did
map
you know
for
it's
them to
actually
really
inappropriate
come out
for
with a
me to
solid
make dad
performance,
jokes?
And I don't know if
Right.
that
So
was
seeing
enough.
that I'm not a
I'm
dad,
afraid that
it's
there
a faux
are
pas.
gonna be
You're not allowed
the
to,
Lions
man.
gonna be
Only we can do
just
that.
Behind the line with everyone else chasing for that win.
I feel like with the way Mythic
Yeah.
is playing right now, they might be able to take advantage possibly of
Watchparty,
Sandhawk and
collection,
Candy if they become a little bit more
Watchparty.
Am I more
aggressive. And
drifting
if
in
it's-
Donkey Kong?
if-
I definitely
I'm
say Donkey
hoping
Kong. Hey,
that Loops
freestyler.
realizes how well Mythic is playing at this point, that they try to
Welcome,
kinda,
welcome,
like, serve
welcome.
it up to him, trying to put him in the right
Oh,
position. so
hey,
he can press.
freestyler. Sorry, I'm gonna
Well,
add you to
talking
the
about
list right now.
Miramar's
Sorry,
the
just
best
give me
map.
1
What about
second to
Sandhawk?
get
Who's
this
the best map
thing
back
set up.
forward?
I'm
We've
typing
actually
your
seen
name in
Tense
though,
game and
and we'll
Alpha
get another
7
spin
beat
going in
Equal
just a moment,
top,
guys.
Which is, again, two teams are really laser focused on, as well as influence Kemen in here. So three
Yeah, I mean, you
teams that
can
are
call me
top
Drift
five
King,
who
Donkey
have
Kong,
decided
whatever you
top
like, as long as you look at me
performers
when
on
you say it.
battleground. This just makes it
Right,
even
then I know you're
more
speaking to me.
intense and put more pressure, I feel like, on these three teams that when you already know this is one of your better
Folder.
maps, if you don't perform here, that's one of your opportunities out the window, like you're talking about Loops and Miramar.
I
Yeah, it
can
really
also
is,
make
and
a joke
for-
that's
I
really
feel
well
like in Tense
timed.
game and also for Alpha 7, I think they're going to try to put themselves
But
in a better
it comes
position,
down
especially, I mean,
to the
going
main
back to that
question,
past
right?
Miramar that we saw, right? Alpha 7
Can
didn't really have
February,
to rotate
March-
much right up into like those final circles where they just found themselves super handicapped.
Hold on.
Okay,
Can what?
It is time to head into our next match, but not
Can
before I remind you
February,
once again
March.
about our All-Star vote currently going on for PMWI. Remember, there's the
It
All-Star
may.
event, then it leads into the main event. You guys
No,
compare it to the client
but
and
April,
vote for
May.
your favorite teams.
Ah, I get it.
Some teams out there have a massive lead where
Yeah.
What up, Dream King?
extremely close.
Oh, Dream King is not. He's talking about you. And no, stop. You just tricked me into calling my co-host a hunk. And I do not like that. I feel like if anyone's gonna
Look at
be,
Ninja.
you know, Googled at, it should be me. I should be the one who gets googly eyes. You can't even see him right now. I made sure. He said, "Can I have my camera on today?" I said, "No." He said, "But I want people to be able to see me." I said, "It's not gonna happen. We don't have room for both of us on this screen."
Yeah, because I'm just gonna sit here and get a big head.
Oh my God.
You know, everything's gonna go straight up, and then it's like, oh no.
There's a special place in hell for these dad jokes, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, speaking about, so yeah, I gotta say, Ninja, that was a good one. 7-11.
25 grand, right? You look at second place, gotta really think
Um,
as well, but that ticket.
Okay, but now I've got a serious question, right? Is so where do baby cats learn to swim?
And you don't think that they have the capability of what's gonna take it, right? Still cheer them on, but also, like Jason said earlier, make sure you
The
go
kiddie
bold,
pool.
right? Get 'em in that
Of
all-star
course.
match.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we might see them
Of
move
course.
on another stage.
It just came to me as soon as I was sitting there.
How do you make a Kleenex dance?
Almost hitting first place, okay?
This is perfect. I don't want the first place yet.
Okay, I was about to ask you that. I was just about to ask you that. Did you want them in first already, or you're?
How do you make a Kleenex
I know. I
dance?
heard. I'm
To the end.
No, I'm just saying so that if someone in the chat
Hachu the twist.
play Despacito. Ah, Ninja.
What'd he say?
Good one.
Pickles, by the way. Let's hear
He
it.
said play Despacito, but definitely not that one. Good. That's. I mean that. I think that's a close second, Ninja. That's a close second. So the way that you make a Kleenex dance is you put a little boogie in it.
Oh,
Show signs of like really strong life, right? They shoot up to second.
Okay.
That's a perfect, you know, kind of storyline for them to get that confidence. And on the very last game,
Dun
they take
dun
first.
dun.
ah!
Like,
You go to hell, sir.
that's what I'm hoping.
I'm hoping that we see
I'm gonna
that
be asleep and dreaming of awful, corny dad jokes, and it's just never gonna end.
don't even have to move, right?
I mean, it is what it is, right? Either way, you gotta go up. But if you go up, definitely use an escalator because, like, I honestly don't like stairs. I don't trust them. They're always up to something.
I don't think so. Because you said, right, they have a struggle choking right at the end. So I'd rather have them have so many points now that they don't have to worry about choking at the end, because that's even more pressure.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Second, third place
There's
on the last game.
There's nothing that we can say to undo
That's like
what you've heard.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
your logic. As we head on over into Sandhawk, right? If they do
What else do I need up on here? Oh yeah, the sound for bling.
In my eyes, means they're ready for PMWI. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, we'll see.
I've got an even cornier joke. It's like, you should never invite a tree to a party because they're always going to try and leave.
I hate you right now. I need you to know. I mean, I love you, but there is a fine combination of love and hate for you right now that you need to know about.
You should be able to answer this one, RedEyes.
No, I shouldn't.
What rock group has 4 men who don't sing?
What choir group has 4 men that don't sing?
No. What rock group has 4 men that don't sing?
Well,
we have a really nice spread too. Influence Kemen right here in the middle. Alpha 7 all the way to the eastern side of things. And look at this, all the teams spread from one another.
Mute math?
The last team that we're looking at right now.
No, Mount Rushmore.
Of everyone. Question is, Jukes, first zone, and that is an intense gaming zone. So immediately, all of these teams.
Rushmore? I don't get it.
Yeah, Mount Rushmore. It's a rock group.
Oh, yes. Okay, I
they
get
don't
it.
sing.
I get it now. That one was good. That had layers to it. That was worth it.
I don't know. Alpha 7's got a
Uh,
tough task for themselves.
All right, so this zone is not ideal for them. Ooh, Jaguar and Dope Slayers.
Beating their way into victory, but it's just so hard to do in this lobby.
It's gonna be Sup Pig.
Oh my gosh, Squash got knocked. This could be the nail in the coffin.
Knew it.
for Inko here. I mean, they're down 30 points pretty much from first
what do you call a
place.
toothless bear?
28 points to be exact, and that is not the start that they were hoping for, especially going down to the Chosen. That's gonna hurt here in this.
A gummy bear.
But
Yes, sir. You
I
got
knew it. I see, dude. Some of these are just.
scenario.
Yeah, man. I'm getting good at this.
One Sandhawk here, and
Yeah, they do. But I mean, I guess so. Then
I like it,
then
though.
that-
It was
that-
nice.
It brings me to my next one. Like, why are pigs so bad at sports?
It's almost guaranteed a top 3 finish because they're going to have complete oversight of every player coming inwards, and as long as they don't make a mistake here, they should be groovy. Wow, what a knock there from Vitali. No, Iron Sight AK. That's the meta.
I was just gonna say, AK Iron Sight, it's probably one of the most satisfying weapons to get
Right?
knocked.
Let's
I'm
see if the
thinking.
chat knows. Why are pigs so bad at
See
sports?
anything with that Iron Sight, but you just laser focus in and you get that knock. Fight's not done yet though, because there's only 2 of Inko left, and the Chosen.
Because they're more into
may
bacon.
be that last place team right now.
No.
Ooh, that's in hyper.
I'll give it one sip of coffee and then I'll tell you the
Or are
answer.
they gonna just rotate? I think they're just gonna rotate. This is a team that is.
Oh, no. Chosen and in hyper. Here we go.
Realize that they need to get into this island faster rather than later. They
I don't know.
Well,
DK's
the reason-
zone.
and they use
The reason why
that
pigs are so
knock,
bad
right,
at sports
to
is
their
because they
advantage.
always
They're
hog the
worried
ball.
that just
Ah,
influence
there, he was
against
right in front of me.
YKG.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, Booty got it kinda. She said something about hog. Yes.
Yeah.
They're always hogging the ball.
Ball hog is what I would say, yeah.
Same exact zone,
Now that I
same
think
exact
about it.
mistake.
I was thinking bacon, ham, oink.
Absolute madness here. All right.
Nice. Look at Robert's health, and he still got it with the vector. You knew he used to be taken out afterwards, but.
Dope Slayers going at it. But, you know, when it comes to... Oh, this is big. Yeah, look at that. That was that knock right there between the Chosen and
What do you call a
Inko,
puppy in a pool?
and
That's
that
the question coming through from
was the
Ninja.
mental- That was the fall of them right there. So going down to one player is rough. They're only going to have 4
see.
matches after the Sute to try and make their dreams come true.
Oof, that's tough for the team that was doing so well.
I think I know. It's called a poodle.
I mean, they've been
So
slapped.
Ah, yeah.
This is
That
probably
makes
the
sense.
worst way to, end a tournament. Starting
K9
off
ball.
in first place almost, and then just not being able.
Oh,
Ninja took it even
Ninja. Listen, you know dead jokes are rough, man. But to do a dead dog joke on my
That's a
stream,
dead joke.
know your
Yeah.
audience.
We went from dad joke to dead jokes.
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
that's also kind of dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
But either which way, it is what it
Every
is.
single team has has already left their area.
But seeing that we're on the topic of pets, right?
wow,
what is
Alan.
the loudest pet you can own?
Even close, right? It's Alpha 7.
They're like blue by now. All the way on the eastern tip of San just now making their rotation. The top 4, the other teams out of the top 5, I mean, they're all on Western Island already.
No, not quite an elephant ninja.
They've all made a successful rotation in, but they're all right next to each other as well.
And Hyper, they love this zone too.
I'm thinking.
Let me know when you give up.
Their spot, and their speed just proves that
Is it like something that's like right in front of me? You know, like that, like an obvious one?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't see what's in front of you. I can only see what's behind you.
But they got to watch out for teams circling on end. QZZ on that off angle is going to probably head over to his squad.
I give up.
Gaming is mighty close, circling.
A trumpet.
Trying to find a spot where to go, but they're getting pinched big time. Actually, this might be a big
I hope that you have trouble sleeping tonight for this.
They were pinched between loops and
I didn't say they were going to be any good.
do it without losing a single player, but kudos to them making good rotation.
All right, well, Mythic
Just makes things a lot more
and Loops kind of play. Yeah, they're not risking it this time.
around the center zone. And Hyper, Loops, all punched close to each other. Look at that split by Hyper. It is the finals, the last day. They're in second
This one's
and they're still
Ellen, no, this one's gonna be
pulling
funny.
off
I hope when
some
DK
wild splits.
pours
So
cereal
CZ2
tomorrow, the milk runs out. Yeah.
It doesn't
I
end
mean,
up
but that's why I locked the
QZZ
door.
somehow getting knocked and thirsty.
I'm gonna let you guys
the
hear
milk
him,
runs
but
run
I'm
out.
gonna mute him for the next 3 hours. So if I talk over him, don't even worry about it.
Wait, what do you call a singing laptop?
They have 121 total points on the leaderboard.
The Sing Drive? No,
to be in that contention for top 5, but they had a really rough rotation in, and Kindness gets knocked. Oh, that's going to make things interesting. Really love to take a look at that again. As we see 2 squads pretty low on the leaderboards right now, just trying to figure out what their option is. Intense game. Right
No,
above
you
and
gotta
Something about bangs.
malfunctioning.
This is why we talk
It's
about
the don't say it.
island so much, right? This is
Start
their
saying a
zone. This
piano.
is their
Let's see,
map.
you can guess it.
All
I
they
get
gotta
it.
do
Okay,
is
Booty
just
says
get
she
guns,
got it.
Make sure they don't get knocked, and they should be able to
I don't
score
know.
points like crazy.
Yeah. This new circle shift.
I'll-
by the
I'll
way,
send- I'll
huge-
send it to
doesn't
you
look
on-
like a
on
big change,
Discord.
but it is actually a huge shift in my opinion.
All right, we're gonna do another spin here. Anyone that isn't hasn't spoken in the chat, speak now or forever. Not forever, or hold your peace for another 15 minutes.
Yeah, Booty got it. Booty got it.
Let me see. Adele. That actually, that was. I still didn't get it after you said it at first, but now once I got it,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer?
Gotta give it up for Ed Hyper here. I mean, they seem to even out-rotate, you know,
I don't know, bud.
speedy Brazilian teams. I mean,
The
we've
space
seen them
bar!
quicker than we've seen in the past, and Hyper
Of course.
when it came to that circle shift,
No more.
Yeah.
Give it a rest. For the love of God, no more. No more for tonight. I don't. What's that movie? Oh, it's Almost Heroes with Matthew Perry and Chris Farley, where Matthew Perry and them are trying to compete against. God dang it. Christopher Columbus and discovering. Nope, not Christopher Columbus. Jesus. Who was it? It wasn't Columbus, was it? It was Sacagawea and... It was Columbus, yeah?
Pocahontas. Pocahontas.
Pocahontas
What are you
and...
talking about?
Yes, you're right. It might have been... No, it wasn't Pocahontas. It was Sacagawea and... Because it wasn't discovering America. It was discovering... Or mapping out all of America. Whatever. Lewis and Clark. Thank you,
Lewis and
boss.
Clark,
Thank you.
yes.
They were competing
Hey,
against
hey.
Lewis and Clark for mapping out America, and he found out that Chris Farley didn't know math, and so or how to spell. So he started teaching him math and how to read, and so he said, "This is the letter A, the letter A," and you can see Chris Farley's face just start to sweat, It says, now this is the uppercase letter A. The uppercase letter A. And you can see the vein pop out in Chris Farley's forehead. It said, and this is the letter B. No more for tonight! For the love of God! Enough is enough! That's all I could think of is that scene after that last dad joke.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I'm glad you're back, because I wanted to tell you the one from yesterday that I've been waiting for the whole day to tell you, because when I told it you weren't here. But so what did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet?
If this zone goes down to boot camp, Sute, right? If this zone hard
The lock spanned someone on accident.
I don't know what to say. If it does, right? Okay, all right, cool. All right. The zone does go east, though.
No, let's gotta get this one. Let's gotta answer. If you know the answer, don't say it.
Tough position here.
Yeah. They should take the Panthers' position right now, in my opinion. They had someone watching over that way.
RedEyes hiding away.
And I'm pretty sure they could tell it's not a full team that migrated up there. So let's see what they decide to do. Oops, meanwhile, yeah, they're way out of zone. Are they going to come
So
come
on.
now just for,
Give an answer. Give an answer. What did the janitor say when they jumped out of the closet? Yeah, supplies!
Should they take it now, or should they
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Take it later?
I feel like they should take it now. We'll see. Influence Kemet making their presence known.
Did RedEyes just run away?
Huge knock, a trade knock, and Hyper coming in.
Was he hiding behind the camera?
See if they can confirm.
Alright, let's focus back on the game.
Alpha 7 finding one. That's from boot camp.
No, Eduardo, you're not being
Across the water.
RedEyes not in the seat, so
We talk about the sniper meta and how we want to see it, but I mean.
no, Eduardo, you're not being ignored.
All you need is AM4 and a scope.
Oh, come on. Nice. Come on, Chief. Get it. No.
Huge pressure right now onto Loops. Beautifully done. It should be only a matter of time, and that's Loops done. That's a
All they got on that one was a whole lot of nothing.
Oh yeah, shoot the boxes too. Loops. Oh man, this was a crucial game for them, being in that top 5 position. They dropped the ball, 0 points. First team.
No, Eduardo, no.
They definitely tried.
Oof, that's gonna be a rough one for all those Loops fans out there.
Un momento, amigo.
Squad to make something happen in the last few matches of the day. All Glory Gaming. This is a huge opportunity for them, right? Where their position is and set up. Like if they're able to make the thick push past intense game and possibly pull a victory out here, I mean they're in the top 5 just like that.
Headhunter coming through with the what do you call it there, YouTuber? No more money.
I don't care.
I'm reading it from chat.
I know.
Oh, Teramaki. What's up?
Wait, hey Teramaki, how you doing, buddy? Let me add you to the list right now. So what was the build, the joke itself, the question?
So Headhunter, no, just Headhunter said what is, so the question is, what do you call a dead YouTuber? And then the answer is, no more money.
I don't get it.
Out of the blue zone. Man, they pushed really late here.
I don't get it.
My goodness, are you kidding me?
They're not making any more money. So no more money.
The island?
I mean, it is looking like it's right now, Jukes. There is more landmass on the eastern side of the zone than the western side.
It's one of those ones.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna farm all the people coming in.
Come on, get the sprays.
I mean, Alpha 7 fans unite. You couldn't have dreamed.
Yeah. The good spray on that one.
It's technically on boot camp, Sute.
Technically on boot camp, yeah.
Technically on boot camp.
That's crazy.
It's on the warehouse.
Flamingo pushing into
Come on,
probably
get
the
it.
strongest position in the zone now. Got more landmass and the high ground onto the Panthers.
Federale just got Joey.
Now down to 1. Overnights are gonna take the island first. It seems like unless.
I wouldn't want to get that island yet. Well, I mean, I guess if I got inside the compound and just laid low.
What a turn of events here. Alpha 7 is so hype. Intense scream, crying tears of after that hard shift. Gonna have to push through All Glory Gaming. So many different squads. We can see right now this is their Sandhawk stats. Average eliminations 9.6.
Okay, anyone we're missing?
That is absolutely insane. It's gonna look. It could look even better here, but this zone, it's gonna make things really difficult for them. Look at Alpha 7. They're just giggling right now.
Oh, yeah.
Give me all your money or the mammoth gets it. Do not ask how I got a mammoth. I know a guy who knows a guy.
In the back, there's a lot of swimmers, but Alpha 7 looking.
You know, they said that they have enough mammoth genetic DNA that they could technically bring back the mammoth these days, the woolly mammoth.
They're swimming on the Alpha 7 side of
But that's gonna be a big task. A task, I mean.
He can't stop, guys. Once you've opened up a Pringles can of dad jokes, and a Costco size one at that. All right. Why are did Diego? Oh, because they're outside of zone. Okay. Stupid question.
Yeah, that's why I wish they took in that hill earlier. They would have had more time to work the zone, but now it's the blue zone cutting them out. 0 elimination points. Wow. It went from, you know, the best circle ever for
John, I think it takes quite a long time to
Intense Gaming.
Ooh.
Island circle, baby. Let's go.
For the whole pregnancy, it takes quite a long time. It takes longer than it would take for a normal elephant. And an elephant takes like, what, 18 months?
I think it's like 15 or 16 months. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll look it up real quick. It's a good question. Oh no.
NPH. Cooking. Get it.
I'm still in shock with this zone. And
You gotta hydrate. You gotta hydrate. Headhunter shouting at you. You gotta hydrate.
All right.
Ooh, come on. Get it.
God, I'm just. It's too much. Too much DBS.
He's gonna hit this one against Strap. He does, but he loses another player in the process. That's still a nice amount of eliminations for Hyper, but that's gonna hurt big time.
That's a win in my book. Usually in Hyper, I feel like you see them lose those more often.
And he's like, I'm jokeless.
In another form right now. Great job for them. Alpha 7 has secured the island.
Nice.
And it's going to come down to Flamingo and Alpha 7. Flamingo, the 4 on the high ground to the north, and Alpha 7 on the island. Of course, we have a few other teams in here, but I don't think they're making it into this zone.
And in Hyper, I don't know what they're doing. He's going to go, actually, GK First is going for the vehicle here. Oh, GK God has just got his number. Is he going to go into the water? Actually, he's going to go right into safety. Oh, no, he ran out.
There.
Oh, barely.
What if the zone goes to GK First?
If it goes to hard shift to GK First.
Oh, man.
I am.
Oh, never mind.
Going. How did he go down? Blue?
Alpha 7? They curve bullets, Jukes.
Oh, they do want it.
They curve bullets.
Yes. Alpha 7 already taking a bunch of points. Swimming on over to the island. I want to see where this circle goes. You know what? Take it to the water. Why not? Take it to the water. We don't need to landmass in the final zone, right? Let's see it.
I want to see the zone shifting away. And Flamingo are in the next circle.
I mean, they're running out of time.
Another point.
Right, and as you know, time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana.
All right, well, everybody at the desk have now predicted Alpha 7 to win this game, and I wonder why, Zute. I wonder why.
I remember
See,
when I was teletraining.
Zute heard it just now. That's why I started laughing.
I was like, Alpha 7 have the hardest rotation to make, and they just, you know, they took it slow, and the circle gods are like, you know what? This team has been chasing zone almost every single match. Let's just give it to them this one time.
This is a tough fight to tell us
I mean,
right
Alpha
here.
I think this is going to be Alpha 7 taking the clutch. Because
I think so
don't
too.
see how anyone's going to make it to that point.
I agree. I think. I mean, I don't see it would be just open and swimming. It's Alpha 7. They're not gonna. Oh my God. Revo.
Oh, there we go.
It's just too easy.
They do get one knockback, but it's going to be easy revive.
Yeah, he ordered everyone around.
Down to 2 players. I don't think they could get the on that third. And 2 knocks though. That gives them some space to work with, but not much.
Hunter coming in with a little bit of a parody on the winner winner chicken dinner. Whopper Whopper Junior Whopper.
Form was pretty good. Oh my gosh, form even better right there from Toiko. Could Flamingo win this?
I mean, this could potentially still turn around.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a 2v2 right now. So a 2v3, yeah. And it's probably going to stay a 2v3. Oh, no, they're going for the revive. While Carrillo and one other pull a flank. No, Carrillo's on his own.
She's saying that Flamingo win this one.
You think? Well, hey, I mean, I think that's Ellen's vote, right?
Yeah, well, that's Ellen's vote on any map they play, which is all of them, so.
Ridge line here with a nade. That's going to make things deadly. I think Alpha 7, yeah, they're just like, okay, full reset. Let's get all 4 up, and we should win this.
Okay, so it looks like they do have the time to get that revive. Yeah, 4v2 situation. It's gonna, for Flamingo, they have to hit that nade, and it's got to be on the offing of Revo. Look at that. Already.
Have you ever noticed when a moth lands in water, it starts doing butterfly strokes?
Decided to take this offing just for security, right? This is the insurance here. Unless Gigante hears him. If Gigante hears Revo somehow, that would be crazy. Oh, that nade, it hurt him time though.
I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh because it encourages him, but like the situation, like he's so persistent. You almost have to admire it. Like, this guy could make it as a comedian because he could bomb and have nothing but crickets in the background, come back the very next day for another 1 hour set. Like, no problem.
Come on. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's it. Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh, monster nade by A7. Golly.
Number 2, the last Sandhawk. Alpha 7's victory.
You know, I think Revo, that was planned. Revo was like, you know, I've been MVP so many times. I'm going to help my teammates out, give them some points. I'll sacrifice myself, ping out where they are, and bam, that nade lands right in.
Just straight threaded that needle. Beautifully done right there.
Yes, a RedEyes.
All right.
Knock, knock.
No. I shan't. I shan't. I will not answer that door. I am. I'm turning the lights off. I'm turning all electric.
You don't need to answer it because apparently your door's already open. So knock, knock.
Who's there?
Cow goes.
You know, like they deserve it. They deserve
Cow does not go who, it goes moo.
Oh, you played your own joke.
Never heard that joke either. I mean, you've been doing so many corny jokes. I'm like, what would be the last thing I want to hear right now? And then I say that.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, but then why did the teddy bear skip dessert?
He was stuffed.
Yes, sir. So, what does the pampered cow give you?
Pampered cow.
Spoiled milk.
Ah, nice. Please no more. For the love of God, I think that if you say 4 more jokes, I will, in my sleep, have dreams about new jokes that you're saying, and they'll probably be corny enough to, you know, actually be believable. And I think I might wake up with, like, a dad hat on.
Knock, knock.
Don't answer it. Don't you guys dare. Just be quiet.
I'll start phoning you if you're not gonna answer the door.
All
knock,
right.
knock.
Who's there?
A little old lady.
Little old lady. Ooh.
Hey,
Just imagine you're
that one was good. I really like that one.
pop up here, and you don't pick Alpha 7.
All right, let's do a UC spin real quick, guys. Anyone that we're missing? Everyone's here.
He picked okay.
Ninja says he laughed so hard.
There's no evidence of it.
Nope, even production confirmed.
Minus points? What?
As we see,
Hold on one sec,
he
y'all.
deleted it.
Okay, Ninja saying, okay, my turn, my turn.
You know what? Let's take a look at match rankings, get
He
idea
does
how many
with
points
one.
Alpha 7 got.
One
It
time I
almost
saw a
Ninja
YouTube
has
shorts.
some decent ones.
guarantee they have been able to take first
Showed
place
two
now.
fishes kissing.
Yeah, I'll be surprised.
Pufferfish.
Okay.
Puckerfish. Pufferfish.
The way they were able to kind of position themselves.
Yeah,
to
probably a
start
puckerfish.
fragging out. I felt like they probably kind of maybe.
What do you call him, a man with a rubber toe?
Pretty sure they're gonna be happy with those 9 flamingo. Being able to get 13 points.
Stoney?
That is a team that's currently chasing All Glory Gaming, but I mean.
Hold on, don't tell me.
Points is not really gonna matter. And Hyper as well. I really enjoyed what we saw out of Hyper super early on with some of the rotations.
I'm not looking. No, don't tell me.
Favored them in the long term.
Yeah, they got as much.
What was it? What do you?
as you can expect. They got 11
Roberto!
eliminations. I mean, it's good for a couple of these other.
Oh,
teams.
Robert. Oh, that's funny. That was right in front of me.
Only got 3 elims, no placements. So as far
Yeah,
as
Roberto.
that race to the top, obviously good for
Why is
A7
that not
and-
working?
and Hyper.
Rubber butt.
We have yet to have a
Oh,
full
'cause
set of
OneDrive's
stats
still not
yet,
open?
but I want to
What?
see the player stats from
Am I gonna have to relink these
Yeah.
sounds
Bunch of
every
players
single
even
time?
on the list of Sanok
Not
performance
always.
teams, and even though they didn't
No,
win,
I'm talking about my
they
stream
saying,
deck.
like,
really successful
I'm
run
gonna
for
start
them.
drinking if this is gonna keep happening.
Right.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Like so. And then can you tell me why elevator jokes are so good?
No, and I hope that no one. They have different levels.
No.
They push people's buttons.
No, people push to the elevator buttons.
Hmm.
Yeah, and honestly, like, you have to keep giving props to Hyper here because they obviously.
Let's see
had
who
to
can
move
call
at
it.
some point.
Why
They
are
did a
elevator
rotation,
jokes so
whereas
good?
Alpha 7 just kind of sat there on the side, just like, all right, we're gonna pick off these limbs, those limbs, these limbs. They're still able to put up some good numbers, and they were able to do it with intense game on the high ground above them, right? They played in the lip under them, just waiting for them to come
That was
down.
intense.
And at the same time, obviously, congratulations. to
That was
Alpha
not the
7.
answer
Feel
to my
bad for
joke. That was the
them
answer to
because we
Ninja
see that
joke.
first zone pop.
Yeah.
The position they have, that's like almost a guarantee.
Yeah, it
win
was
if you continue
intense.
to center up to where you're at.
Okay, but at the same time, that's another
No.
guaranteed win that is
So
would
the
be
elevator
sort of
jokes
like
work
win.
because
So, can you
well,
really
the
feel
elevator
bad
jokes
for
are
them?
good because they work on so many levels.
That's like a PMWI slot right there, potentially. You know, it's
No, but like I'm not gonna feel bad for a team who think that they're gonna get a lucky win and then not get and then get
Well, look
the
at
game
Alpha
gets
7, right? What did they do? They sat on the east side, they sat near boot camp, and then the zone, which shouldn't have like gone their way. If you look at it, 99% of the times, or 90% of the time, it goes their way, and they get a blessed win.
Sorry,
my
Ninja.
whole point is that I feel bad for teams that like put in a lot of effort and don't get anything, that then maybe not get anything out of it. So, which is why I'm really happy about Hyper's performance once again, about being able to turn lemons into.
See, but the best dad joke you can have when you're on the phone with someone is when they tell you, "I'll call you later," and you say, "Well, don't call me later. Call me dad."
I like Pink Lotus.
I'd rather have Monster though.
See, that's a good choice. Monster.
Oh, okay. Also, that's how you explain to someone how dad jokes work. It's like, when does a joke become a dad joke?
Intense game. They should not be first anymore. It's Alpha 7.
Win.
77 points.
When it
And
becomes
Hyper
apparent.
Second. And intense. I mean, they're 8 points behind, and that's going to continue to fall off as you look further.
No
down the
more.
list here.
It is
For the love of
a
God.
9-point gap from Alpha
Have
7
mercy.
towards Kemen, and even
No
more
more.
than that for Loops. This was a concern. They had an alright Miramar, maybe not as good as they would have wanted or would have hoped, considering that it's like their best map, and then they went out with
Boss,
nothing
no
on
more.
Sanok. So, with 4 rounds
Why don't
left to
oysters
play,
share their poles?
I'm gonna call it. They're out of contention at this point. The way that for Loops, the way that they're playing it, it's kind of close for influence, but we know
Yeah,
that they
because
can
they're
have those really
shellfish.
high highs. I think I'm making the call for me. It's now a 4-horse race.
I think I'll wait until next match. I think with Loops, what they've been able to showcase, that they don't necessarily have to win the match to be able to get more than double-digit illims. I think
What
they
type of
could
drink
have
can
some
be
back-to-back
bitter and
performances
sweet
than what we've seen so far
at
with
the same
Intense
time?
Game. I mean, we just saw Alpha 7 getting blessed, and we have seen Alpha 7 also in a way getting screwed in the first match as well. When it
Where's
came
your
to,
dab? You gotta
circles.
you gotta make a
Anything
dab.
can
Headhunter
happen
says
here,
you gotta make a
although,
dab.
something that I do kind of want to know
Dab.
in regards to Alpha 7 is that win this previous win might be very, very big for some of the players in regards to their mental state, especially.
Seems
I'm
like
looking
RedEyes
at
took
Screen was
took his
able
headset
to,
out.
in a way, even though they were easy illims, he was able to still
that
put
what
up
I'm
those
seeing?
illims, and that could give him a little bit
Yeah.
of momentum for the next matches. And as we were mentioning at the
So he
beginning,
didn't
of the show,
mute
if
me.
Rio can start popping
He
off,
just took the
now with
headset
Alpha
out.
7 being in first place and a team that's usually comfortable
Oh.
in that spot, it could be scary.
Yeah, there's a point that like a team in first
Yes,
place,
Booty,
close to
you
the
got
finish
it.
line might have all that pressure pressure. And
Reality.
We can't give it up, but we know how tenured Alpha 7 are.
Yeah.
So if there's any team that would be able to just stay cool, calm, and collected, classic. And
Super
just, like,
salad?
carry it all the way to
I
the
don't want
end.
a super
Maybe
salad.
not
I want a
super
regular
aggressive
one.
Plays, but obviously not being so scared to make a mistake. They
Yeah,
just
that
get
one's
80
funny.
points for the remaining rounds. Like, they are a really scary team to be in first place at this time.
One team that I would be worried with that I would actually have to agree.
Do you hear about the guy who got the entire left side kind of?
Don't want to see
He's all right now.
move up to first place just yet, because I feel like that is a team that can definitely choke.
Yeah, singing in the shower is also only fun until you get soap in your mouth, right? Then it's a soap opera.
Halfway point here of the final day. Ajux and Zute, take it away.
I like hearing about all the different strategies that Alpha 7 should do, all right? All the strategy they need, right, is to hang out on the edge, look to the sky, and hope that zone comes on over to them. Because if it does, it is chicken dinner in the bag, Zute. But you know what? I doubt we're going to see that in Arrogale. Here we go.
Sorry, buddy. I was about to snap there for a second, so for my own sanity, I took the earphones out while I deal with the stream deck here. I'm thinking that it's gonna make me have to relink it because I have all my sound assets stored in OneDrive right now, and I think it rather than just because it's not losing the address. I'm not sure.
Yeah, booty.
That's what's going to be so huge. And, you know, you said it, Seven said it, right? We don't want to see in Hyper just get first place just yet. We want to wait all the way up until the end, okay? Now, the only question is, when it comes to Alpha
all right.
7, they've already created a little bit of a gap, right, between first and second. You have to really keep your eye on that because this team can pull out a 20-point game anytime, right? They can do it right here in this game coming up. So I think that you still got to keep an eye on them.
That's a safe statement. Come on, Jukes. Jukes has some of the best intel on the spot usually, but that was him playing it safe. But 99% of the time, I love like Jukes the commentary that, or like his aftertakes on individual matches. It's usually not like the first thing that you think would come to mind. Like something is usually like something that you haven't really noticed or given thought to. But so I kind of hold him to a little bit of a higher standard than that one. But that's just because he's a GOAT.
Once you're in that 5th place spot, and the gap between 5th and 1st is like
Or is that because of the beard?
and you know that first place team.
Well, you know he just became a dad, right?
That ain't a goatee.
Remember their pathing rotation, set up a trap. I think.
Oh, God dang it, dude. Oh, guys, this is like when someone can't stop being sarcastic. It's just unbelievable.
Usually there's 4 to 5, meaning like you don't.
That wasn't sarcasm though, but okay.
A team, but this time around, first place is all.
No, I'm saying it's like when someone can't stop being sarcastic. Like you can't stop doing dad jokes. I know right now, I know for a fact that you're thinking of a dad joke to say to that statement, aren't you? You are. That's exactly why you're quiet.
Look at Ninja. That one is hilarious.
Let's see, hold on.
Hey,
My
I'm
wife told
just
me to
waiting for
stop
the dabs.
impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. All right, that was a good one.
Yeah, but that's also the reason why flamingos can't compete in any sports.
And it's going to be hard because they're Alpha 7. Who wants to fight that team early on, right? But you really have to do so.
Yeah.
Because they're always trying to get a leg up.
Teams that look towards the end of the tournament and don't do something different according to the points. I cannot stand it. They just try to do the same thing.
You owe head on to the dabs.
I believe there's a
Where
thing
are
called
them dabs?
karma, DK, and I believe that you're going to meet an amazing woman, and she's going to be gorgeous and a brilliant woman, and you're going to fall in love, and you two are going to have your first child together. And that first child is going to be the most annoying kid you have ever met in your entire life. He's going to find a passion for mediocre dad jokes, and he's going to follow you around for the first 13 years of his life, pitching you these C-grade dad jokes. Until one day, I'm gonna turn on TV, and the BBC is gonna have some national news.
But you still head onto dabs. Dabs. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, yeah, 4.
Woo! Got a good dab workout there.
So they need to be wary of a team looking to cut them off on that rotation. But then again, that's Alpha 7's bread and butter. They love
Okay, that one works.
from the edge of zone. They love taking those 4v4s. So it's a double-edged sword.
You're right. Yeah, the inverse goes for the top team.
No,
as well,
yeah.
right?
So
They
those might
lost
have
their
looked
backs. They're
aggressive, but they were actually just very passionate dabs.
possibly
You know, with
try
a
to
slight bit of, you know,
triple
a
them
slight dab of
into
excitement
this
in there as
game
well.
going forward. So when it comes to Alpha 7, this is the first Aaron Gale of the day. It's a really big, important match. And honestly,
See the head shake, that's
I wanna
enough.
see a
I
team
mean,
do that
like
here
that,
again.
I can see that's just you
Because
controlling the laughter
if
from
they-
within.
if a teammate
I'm
tries
going to
to
put a
disrupt
a
a
pencil in my ear,
you
and I'm going to
put
take my eardrums out.
into
Yeah.
a free fall of
And I'm still
overtime.
going to hear them. I know it. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to solve the issue.
Keep their rotation. You knew it, right? You put the circle down right
If
when
that
the
was-
playback
That's where they go. That's where they go.
all know that that's where they go, right? So if
That
a
was a
team
workout.
puts them
What
on
part of
deck
the
right
body?
now and is able to steal a point away or even put some shots on them, it's going to make Alpha 7 so paranoid. And that alone could disrupt their play style going into the rest of this tournament.
100% agree. So this is
Oh, if the dab, yeah, because I didn't get it like when you said the dad. So if the dab was a workout, what part of the body would you build muscle in?
If the
Yeah, the
dab
neck.
or the dad?
The dab. The dabs that you would do.
It would be the abdomen. The dabdomen.
But none of these teams have a intense bridge crossing that they gotta make, and there's no hard choke points for
I'm
them
probably
to
right, aren't I?
go through. Next
The
up,
the
Influence
dabdomen.
loops. Influence Kemen
Yeah, but speaking about
Thank you.
abdomens,
Yep,
when
you're right.
when's the
Good.
spins? Yeah.
Well,
gonna have a little bit of a
I
rotation.
lost my mind there for a minute, so
Probably the easiest map
definitely
to take
forgot.
on.
But
Last
we will
up,
do it right
Loops
now.
taking that military base, I believe. Yep, that is indeed where they're gonna go. So, Inko, you wanted
Anyone not
something different, target
in
out
the chat needs to speak now, or anyone who hasn't spoken in the chat needs to speak now if you want to be included in the spin.
something crazy and target the first place team. So that's
I
one
still
of the
haven't made
things
my
that
TikTok post. God dang.
What we gotta watch out for is probably circle
Yeah.
number 2, right? I think circle number 2.
Wow, third eye. Good call on the spin, my dude.
Yeah, some traps set out.
I hope we do see
What are the odds of that? The guy who reminds me is the guy who wins right after.
At the start of these tournaments, there becomes a gentleman's agreement between squads.
Nice.
Saying, hey, all right, we'll land in this area, you land in this area, and then we'll fight when it all comes down to the end of it. All right. That's why we don't see too many crazy hot drops here, because it's just not worth it, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to feel a little sick here. Let me turn my camera off.
Is a must. Well, at this point in the tournament,
Why, you sick of
that
my
agreement
jokes?
has to go out the
Yes.
window, right? It's gotta
So
be,
sick.
you
Yeah.
know what? All right, I get it. It made
Well,
sense.
I'm gonna add in another
Now
one.
it's
I know
over,
you
right?
are.
Because it's all about who's gonna be able
Yeah.
to get that
Why
first
should you
play.
never enter into contract
I am
with
looking,
Wolverine?
and we are seeing intense
Because of the
competition
clauses.
from South George.
The retractable clauses,
Seem
yes.
to be collecting on that bridge area,
Yeah, the
ZK.
retractable
So
clause.
they may be looking to knock out Alpha
What
7
kind of
on
coffee
bridge
does a
camp, but
vampire drink?
Man, I would be really surprised to see
Um,
Alpha 7 go down that bridge here.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to take that George Pole bridge. They're probably going to wrap over to the east. I mean, Alpha 7, they got 3 bridges to choose from for a fast rotation, right? An intense game, we have seen this team, be able to play in from the edge. So they're not like a tried and true, center zone team
No,
like in Hyper.
that's not it.
So maybe intense game can decide to
Jihad
go
red
edge,
coffee.
choose one of the bridges to camp out, target Alpha
no.
7. We'll see in a little bit.
No.
Decaffeinated. Yeah, that's clever.
Yeah, Booty got it. It's
Nice.
decaffeinated.
Earlier, it's that 30-point gap where you kind of got to target.
It's funny, some of these jokes you can actually tell what accent the person who came up with the joke had.
They just still need to continue to play their own game and throw up points.
Alright, what did I need to put on the screen here? What was it? What was it? What was it? God
Spinny
dang.
wheel thingy.
No, I already did it. Jihad won. Did you not see that?
No. I missed
Yeah,
that part.
he was the one who reminded me and then immediately won. Jihad, did you send the user ID?
GG, Dad.
Go and really try to find a way to get first place, or do we throw our hands up in the air and say, all right, well, first place is gone. Let's just try to secure the best we can do, second or third or something like that. Different mindsets, I think, are going to be really huge to see who's going to win this tournament.
Center zone fight breaking out here between Dope and the Panthers.
Nice. Come on,
I feel
Zuko.
like we see these two teams fight a lot.
Oh, not a boy, Zuko!
Goes down. Now the big thing here is the elimination feed. That is
Hayuya pulling a side rotation though. Okay, never mind.
Here is in Hyper, but there's still a bit of ways away. I don't know if in Hyper can piece this info together, maybe get a third party.
Why don't the dogs operate MRI machines?
Something about a CAT scan.
Securing that center zone nice and early.
I'm right, aren't I?
To the bank as well.
Yeah.
All the way to 14th place.
Yeah, because it's called the CAT scan.
Leaderboards-wise,
Makes sense.
but still trying to
Blue
at least
coffee.
get that synergy together. I talked to Nate a little bit this morning, see how he was feeling. Obviously, they're really bummed out with their performance so far, and said that the team synergy is what's really struggling. They just don't seem to have it in this tournament. So
He's probably gonna leave after this,
get it together here at the
just
end
from the
and
sound of
hopefully
that.
rally them for future tournaments.
Who?
I think the biggest thing for the
Joey.
teams minus and Hyper coming into this is like they're being punished for things that they weren't used to getting punished.
Like the quick tap out from
in a way, a
yesterday.
good thing, right? You don't know you're making mistakes until
You know what?
somebody punishes
I'm gonna have to
you.
rewind that actually.
So now it's like a good time for them to realize.
Sorry, one sec. I didn't.
That center zone nice and early, taking another point.
They didn't say Joey. They said Nate from the Panthers, I think. Let me double check.
Able to get anything done leaderboards wise, but still trying to at least get that synergy together. I talked to Nate.
Yep,
a little
Nate
bit,
said that.
this
Yeah,
morning.
Nate
Weren't used to getting
is who I was
punished,
meant to
which
say,
is
and I
in a way
think
a good thing,
after
right?
hearing that he's probably gonna leave soon. Leave the Panthers if that's
For it.
the truth, because Nate is a heavy hitter for them, and he's the reason that they
Has a lot of holes
really
that will
clutched
fill up. Usually this always works, but it
in the
wasn't
earlier
most
stages
often.
of
Maybe our team
PMPL
synergy wasn't
before
as
the
good as we
finals,
thought it is, 'cause, you know,
regardless of what
the
happened
teams
with it.
beating us down.
Let's take a look here. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, at the end of the day, you can look at, if you're one of the teams at the bottom, you can look at this in multiple ways, right? You can look at this as a huge loss, stomp your feet and walk, or you can look at it as that learning experience, right? Just saying, okay, we didn't make it this time. This is our first time here, you know, or some for people it's our second time. What did we learn from this? How can we come back even stronger and neck higher? And I think that's definitely the mentality that you should have.
This kind of throws me back to when I was competing, right? I remember sometimes we would like get the win and immediately I'm pointing out mistakes that we made. And I remember my teammates even saying like, yo, chill, Zute, we won the match. And I'm instantly, my brain is like, no, you should have peaked here at this time. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know, you feel like you're the best team, but then you come in here like YKG, best performing team out of North America. And just, I'm sure they are learning a lot of, you know, things that they got away with were like, oh, okay, no, what we did before, not correct.
Yeah. Different mentalities, and that's really what it takes here. And, you know, sometimes you can get into your own head too. You can look at these, you know, oh, okay, I made this mistake. Should I fix this here? And sometimes you overthink and try too much. And that's we see that from certain squads, right? They try these extravagant splits when sometimes sticking together is the play. But you know what? You got to be able to analyze it.
Yeah, Eduardo says, don't forget about them. Even if they're not commenting, they're still here.
Well,
they have been together for a while now. And I think that's something that a lot of these NA teams need to do is just, regardless of a bad tournament, stick together, fix it, and get it going. As we take a look at this big circle shift here, Zoo.
Ooh, Jukes, this is a huge circle shift. Immediately I'm looking at loops. They gotta cross that bridge. They haven't yet. They might get camped. The Luke's the 5th place team. Alpha 7 coming in from the north.
Yeah, Ninja, that's the one from I dropped that one yesterday.
Pretty much right next to it. Intense game, also really close by. We'll see how deep.
The one about spinning with sharks.
Big thing for me though is N Hyper once again. They are center zone right here. They're gonna get their prime picking, but that's a lot of teams they gotta be careful of pushing into them. So this circle is a huge shift. A lot of things are going to start heating up right here, right now, especially with there not being too much cover in this center zone.
It's going to be a difficult one, but Cheeky Hill still available, both sides of it here. You got the edge of Gatka, a lot of little dips, ridges in play. Well, we could see an open field finish here with how this zone's looking. Who knows? We might even see Pachiki zone. That'd be fun to see, right? Nice little urban finish to start things off. That'll make things that much more spicy. Does look like one of the players from the Panthers gets taken out as they are trying to hold that center circle. Look at Alpha 7's rotation here, Zoo.
Yeah, they're wrapping down. They're wrapping all the way down to the southern side, and they're going to push in from the south. I think that's really peculiar to me. I mean, of course, they're wrapping into the side with potentially less players, but we'll see how it plays out.
Maybe they also did their research and they really understand.
No, you're not alone, Ninja.
Right? So they know that YKG is going to be in this area.
True.
So for me, they've already had a lot of success against them.
Sorry, Ninja, 1 second.
Maybe they said, okay, we know.
Oh, gracias, Eduardo. Muchas gracias. Hi,
Ellen, I'm also can't really see where they're rotating at the moment.
That could be 100% true, Jigs. Dub Slayer's taking shots at the Panthers right now. Just some long-range exchanges.
Very nice.
Back and forth.
A little battle between these two squads. We've seen it happen quite a bit. Both of them sacrificing a player to each other. Looking at the map, not seeing any major fights break out just yet. You got N Hyper holding a very, very common spot right above this bridge. They're going to be holding it down, looking to gatekeep loops. YKG as well. Alpha 7 barely starting to creak in that edge. You know, Inco, I said, one of those teams that I feel really need to start changing up their strategies. Looking at trying to do the same thing that they've done before.
Yeah. Alpha 7, they have edge.
I still don't know where they are.
Southwest side. See right here, next circle. It's going to be a big one. Tense game on the edge. Alpha 7 on the edge.
Okay, yeah, they're on the eastern side. It's a slow push coming through.
Yeah.
Circle shift jukes.
I think currently Loops could be in a bit of trouble, and I think YKG, if A7 decides to go into like the southern portion of zone, try to come in from the low point, but they're not. They're too smart for that.
I think Influence could potentially sneak into a very interesting spot here. Going through from that northern approach.
I didn't see where.
Alongside the hill.
I'd have to rewind. Oh, let me double speed. Because I did rewind a little bit.
Oh, sup big. Oh.
Nice, Third Eye. I appreciate you. Third Eye, I still need your user ID, buddy. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. You already sent it, and I already... Golly. No, wait. You sent it 7 minutes ago. Coming in. I'll pay you right now, buddy. There we go. Now we're live. Let's go. Okay, there's still a 3-piece then.
QZZ has to be able to clutch this up for his team and Fears with that knock. Oh, it is not looking good for N Hyper, and I think they're gonna go ahead and tailor.
Come on in.
It's tucking tail. I'm not sure if that was the play.
Oh wait.
I think this is deserved, you know, for a team that is just kind of hoping for the long
yeah, I've already got Third Eyes.
Remember to click off as well, hey?
It is, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Trying to take them out early and make a play, but they went for
Thank you for the reminder. If you see it like that again, just don't hesitate to say something.
It's a team that really is going to benefit from these points here in Nepete. And that is the way a player goes out.
Burn to a crisp. Ingo out. Next circle already about to pop out. Aton taking some shots at Flamingo. Next circle does shift down to southeast. Huge favorable shift for the Loops now. They got a chance to put on some huge points right now because Loops do have 4 up. In Hyper down to 2. They get the zone, but they're down on the manpower.
Really down on manpower here. If they would have kind of stuck with that spot they had a little bit earlier, I think they would have been good. There's a huge dip on the other side of the hill of Pachinki. If they would have taken that and just hunkered down, they would have been set.
That's what they were doing.
Yeah. Flamengo instead take this spot here. And Aton, Zohan, that could be a good nade. A little bit off. Here come the buggy plays. Zohan's going to bust out that DBS. Can he hit the shots, though? Couldn't get it done. Uzi.
Haven't heard the Uzi in a while. That thing shoots so fast. And
Alpha 7.
Oh, come on. All right, yep, Third Eye, it was just sent.
This is not
Oh, wait,
even in zone.
was it?
Alpha 7 just taking points, not even in
Yep,
circle.
just sent it to you, Third Eye.
Taking him to the bank, and now Influence Koski's going to have a good idea that that is where Alpha 7 is. And they have to get going into this next circle as well.
This is scary.
This is a tough.
That's a lot of smoke.
I mean, the fact that they just finish a fight so quick in a blink of an eye, and immediately they're all in their vehicles.
Yep.
Looking for the
They don't waste time.
Kemen, however, you said it. They got the info that this is Alpha 7. Influence Kemen think they have a chance here. They're pushing up.
God, I wanted that vehicle.
Too, where they're at on the leaderboards, they need to shut down Alpha 7. They have no choice. Here comes Federal. Oh, with the side shots. I thought he was going to get that run over, but now they're in big trouble. Federal actually does go down. The rest of Influence has to clutch this up if they want that first place. They got to shut down Alpha 7, but Alpha 7 not going out just yet.
This is Alpha
I know, right?
Prime right now. Give us all
I agree, Miss Booty.
Oh my gosh.
Give it to us all. Not even in the circle. Look at that.
Jeez.
Shoot out some BM shots. Intense game. Intense game is here as well. Oh my God, Jukes. I think this
angle. The angle. Shooting the boxes could have been their demise there. And that is ridiculous. Here comes Adrian, full sending it with the buggy. And the rest of Intense Game, they have to shut down Alpha 7 if they want to get first place, because they are on a rampage, and they're going to do just that. So finally, that Alpha 7 heat, that fire, stomped out by Intense Game. Only a little ember. That is Mafioso up left.
Yeah, this ember could turn ablaze, though. You can't count Alpha 7 out until they're completely out of the lobby. Man, Jukes, this is Brazil. This is how the Brazilians get it done. We never see this in NA. NA teams, if they're near the top, just play our own game. Not even a third party to be seen. That was wild to see. I mean, NA really has something to learn from this Brazilian region, how thirsty they are.
Yeah, Alan, they're still alive, still holding on that eastern side.
Up next.
Oh, Powerbank's not doing a watch party today.
5 eliminations on the side of...
I'm here.
On YKG. So
I'm here, Ninja.
Start for them here, but now they have to make the defense against Intense Game. Looking to shut them down here. You also got Mafioso keeping an eye, close eye, trying to see if he can pick up some stragglers, some more points for his squad, and make that lead just that much bigger.
Whoops.
There we go.
Right onto them, and they're in that road tip with 2 up still. So all that fighting, all that third party, really working out for Hyper. They wish they still had 4 up at this point.
And you, Ninja.
Steals another point and sees Chico. I mean,
I
talked about how it's just an ember left up for Alpha 7, but I'll tell you what, every single one of these players is just ridiculous. With this zone, he's going to have a tough time getting out of this one, but still, you never know, he might be able to steal it.
GG, buddy.
Yeah, I think
all right, let's see here. You sneaky sneak. Yesterday I stole a T-Rex. Haven't had my heart pumping so fast in a while. I hope you were recording it. That would be good content. Ooh, Kindness got Aton. Or a member of Aton. They still have 1 left. Oh, nope.
So close.
Nope.
So close right there. Let's see if Cielo can be
Oh, let me scroll back up. Sorry, guys.
This is starting to close. The pressure starting to mount against Intense.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
And from the back, Joey gets beat up and beautifully timed there from Intense Game. YKG just waited a little too long.
Yeah, YKG getting outclassed right now. They do get a trade right there. One down for each. Fierce needs to hit that shot. He needs to get that knock. That was a huge blunder right there, but 12K will get that one. 24K. Huge shots. 2 left for YKG now.
Rise.
Oh, man.
Making some nice little pop shots.
Oh, Ellen, it's fun.
An interesting game to predict who's going to win this one.
Yeah, what are your predictions this round, DK? I'm going to put...
You got Overnight all the way down as well.
I think I'm going to put...
I think that's really interesting. And
I can't see where Loops is.
Of course, they're going to be super dangerous.
Alpha 7's only got 1 person left, so I'm ruling them out. I think I'm going to put my money on Loops this round. But I don't see where they're at on the map, though, to feel comfortable about that yet. Intense?
Your UC code thing, maybe just move it down a little bit under the points thingy.
Repeat that?
You said, because on screen it says 600 UC code, what.
Ah, yeah. I gotcha. Good call.
I think on this one, yeah, Loops, they have a bit of an opportunity. NHP close to center, so that could be a position to play. Ooh, but now the fight, yeah, there we go. YKG. Oh, they might clutch it still. Let's see. Yes, they do. Nice. I think it's gonna be between Flamingos and Loops, but maybe
AGG.
Yeah, maybe more towards. I mean, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with Flamingos or AGG based on with that zone pop.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be either Flamingo or AGG against Loops. I don't know which one's gonna be against Loops, but I think you can tell Loops is playing the slow haul this time to try to cover up some slack. AGG doing the same. Flamingos are feeling good and aggressive, so I'm going to say that Flamingos... Now they still are in a 3-1 split, though. So I still feel like AGG is going to win that standoff, and then AGG versus Loops. And if not AGG versus Loops, then FLA versus Loops.
Loops need to win this one, and they can with 4 up. All the other teams really battered and bruised right now, so Loops, now's the time to go a little bit aggressive.
So just going to go ahead and go out to the blue zone here, most likely, and Overnight finally started making a little
What up, C? Adding you to the spin right now.
I like to see a lot more aggression from them. I mean, they're so far down on the leaderboards, it doesn't hurt, I think. But maybe looking to do something different, and instead getting punished big time by Loops.
Yo, what's up, C?
Trying to survive fire from 24K. More of the circles on the eastern side, though, so 24K will have to move. Same with Mafioso. This little Ember is still burning, Jukes.
Little Ember with a pink backpack. Look at that. Also got that beautiful ornament on his backpack here. Let's see, Overnight fully smoking themselves out. They have
You still say Alpha 7 is going to win this match, even though they only have 1 person? You like this knee, girl?
No openings yet. Loops, I said they need to go aggressive. I like to see them commit 3 people here. They need to remove.
Oh no, they just got Mythic. That's going to be huge. And they thirsted him, and Mythic has definitely been, in my opinion, the heaviest hitter for Loops this entire event.
Huge oversight from Loops.
Huge oversight here. And Hyper gonna shut down.
Oh, good. That was in Hyper that got YKG.
And Hyper creeping up the leaderboards, but Alpha 7 Mafioso still up with 8 and now collecting placement points by the second.
Yo, if Alpha 7 clutches this as a solo.
Ornament on his backpack. Yep, you see it right there. Put him up.
Overnight's doing what they can to survive right now. Loops, I feel like they fumbled it. I know they're still alive with 3, but man should have 4 here, and they should have overnights already taken out. That's 4 elimination points and more control of the zone. They're still trying though, putting in some shots. Get some shots in, but no knock, and it's a little bit too late. If you make too much noise now, you're getting third party. 2 minutes ago was the perfect time to do it, and they missed that window in my opinion.
Let's see what the play is going to be as Flamengo. This is 7WG's pick. Wow, Gigante with the DBS shots out the Bugatti. Absolutely insane, just collecting up some big points. I thought All Glory Gaming could have been a decent pick here, but they just got absolutely torn apart.
Man, DBS also meta out of a side of a car? Is it really?
You know what? Might as well do it from long range too, right?
Yeah, that's the next thing we need to see, like a 100-meter knock with the DBS, like a 6x on the DBS, pop some shots and you knock the player.
We need to just, you know,
Alright,
make
so looking at it now,
38's ornamental at this point.
yeah, I mean, Flamingos, they could still maybe find a bit of an angle here. Oh, hey, what's up, Hoppy?
That tells you something right there. Let's see what Ayala. Oh, just
Yeah, Loop's definitely going to be put in a tough spot. Gigante, beautiful angle.
They've opened up the door to third parties. And they lose a player.
Mafioso got one of the knocks onto overnight still, so Mafioso's still putting up
Nice
points.
trade.
What is this man on? Still alive? Collecting points? Yeah, that's 9 eliminations for Alpha 7. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So I was telling you, Eco, you cannot just give luck to these other players. You got to make your own luck. You can't just leave it to fate. You got to get it done yourself. Oh, he got the luckiest box right here. Special crate looking good. Look at that.
And Hyper was still 2 up.
4:49 a.m. in Pakistan.
Imagine if they had 4.
Very cool. Thank you so much for saying that. I honestly, like, that is the coolest.
Flamingo only has 3, and they have
I love
to
that.
find loops. More than
Makes me
likely,
smile.
I don't want to say more than likely, but there's a chance Flamingo might lose 1, making it like a 2v1v1 situation. Mafioso, by the way.
Hold on, Ninja, one
He
sec.
has not only picked up 2 elimination points for himself as a solo, the amount of placement points he got.
Aww.
Escaping.
Hey, Hoppy.
Death grip of
How are
intensity
you? Hoppy, I'm adding
is
you to the spin wheel.
Crazy.
It's 4:50 p.m. for me.
How this is going to end.
Jihad.
Who do you think's going to win this one, too? Looking at it right now.
Huge shout out to my VG clan.
With that new zone shift,
Velocity Gaming represent. Just got my dope
yeah, no, it's
dope
in a great spot.
clan claw socks in the
Flamingo's gonna
mail.
come in. I
Got
think
'em in
Flamingo's gonna come
here
in
and in
fight
pink.
Hyper. Like if they take down Cardozo early and just clear it out, Flamingo's gonna have sightlines onto N Hyper. And I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
going
I
to
am
shoot
playing
right
pub
now,
today.
As long as he doesn't get spotted behind that bush.
Hey, Brett, how you doing?
Look, here it is already.
Yeah, I know why what you're saying, but the Panthers, you know, I've always said this, but they're a very flip-floppy and conditional team, but they've got the potential there. Each one of those players, Quan, you know, Nate, I mean, they're all, I mean, Zuko, they're all OP as hell, and it just comes down to them as a collective unit building up that something. I don't want to say it's their synergy either that's the issue. I feel like maybe their patience, because I said this yesterday, but they will make some of the ditziest plays and get clapped needlessly, but then other matches implement, you know, what I call the BOA method, or do these amazing splits and execute it better than you've seen in a while. But it's a conditional team, and I think a lot of it has to do with momentum and confidence and how they're feeling in that moment.
It looks like Mafio's looking in the blue. He's covering his back, unless if that's a visual glitch. Oh, he's doing both.
Wow.
It's okay, Jihad.
Making sure his pink helmet is not in view. Maybe
All the info right now. Yeah.
Well, you're a little bit, maybe just move your mic back forward.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it better now?
What is the play? This is the silence.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, now I can also hear you.
He got him. Okay, GK
Oh.
first. Finally taking out Flamingo
Nice.
Esports. That one has got to hurt. Tell you what, 7WG kicking rocks at this point. Oh,
Moment of truth. Oh,
Kindness. He's got to hit these. Kindness. Oh, and the pressure. Gotta go sit down on the Mafioso. But how does Mafioso secure a top 3 finish?
Unbelievable.
And Hyper.
Kindness went down. Oh.
1v1. Cardozan and Hyper.
GK first. He actually got a shot here. This is gonna be huge. GK first has the advantage. He should be able to win this. Who's gonna win it?
HP advantage. GK first. Cardozan at half HP. Shots back and forth. GK first. He's gonna peek his head out.
He got him!
Gets the shots in. I was saying, Loops made a big mistake not taking out overnights and losing a player, but they.
Oh, let's go!
Oh wait, Loops didn't get the win. I'm sorry.
That's right.
Happened way too fast. In Hyper.
Let's go, Hyper.
So Loops do fumble the bag. In
I'm
Hyper.
glad that I was wrong there.
I was saying like they lost 2 players for no reason, but hey, they still got the chicken dinner.
You should have chilled there.
Clutch it up.
With an asterisk. Alpha 7. Oh, first place, and they still got a whole lot of points. So hey, maybe this works out, and Hyper don't take first place. That's what we all wanted. Or maybe they are first place. I don't know. I don't know, Jukes.
I doubt it. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, they still got, what was it, 9 or 10 eliminations Mafioso got, and a 3rd place finish. It was ridiculous just to think about how that zone worked out, how he's able to still snake his way. We called him just a little ember, right? That's a full-fledged bonfire by himself. This Alpha 7 team is just doing the most ridiculous things right when it counts. Getting very fortunate zones, too, right there towards the end. I mean, everything just seems to be working out in their favor. All they got to do is just continue with what they've been doing, and they should be able to get the dub, because I don't see any team that is hunting them down at all.
That's a little preemptive, though.
Oh, they tried. They tried.
Who did?
Influence Kemen.
Mm-hmm. With that, yeah, when they went up the hill earlier this match.
In the late game. In the late game.
But yeah, I agree with Jukes that that was kind of a late game. They didn't have a choice.
We'll be right back.
Well, they did. They could have rotated at the bottom of the hill, but they still probably would have been shot at. And they knew it was A7 after they saw the kill feed. Oof. See, the Panthers and the Chosen both had that same issue, in my opinion, about being so conditional. Like, the Chosen, really, some of their claps are just over the top odds against them. You know, I think, you know, they've been one of the most underperforming teams in the finals so far. But I also think that the few eliminations that they have put on have almost all been on some of the highest scoring teams. They had that couple claps on A7. Was it day 1 or 2? They took out, I think it was either Influence or Intense. I can't remember if it was Influence or Intense, but they took one of those 2 out. I think that actually was also day 1 or 2. But I mean, my point being that they actually have taken out some pretty absolute monsters of teams. So the talent is there. The potential's there. It just is coming down to lacking something.
A bit of a dumpster fire for quite a few different reasons, and it came down to which team could salvage it the best. And somehow, Hyper come out the best team there after losing to extremely early to YKG, and might have just put themselves potentially in first place, or at least close enough now to make Alpha 7 not feel confident whatsoever. Guys, that last match, it had so many different things happening, and I still don't even know how to really break that fully down with whatever all went down.
Where do we start? I don't know. But, as you said, it was salvage matches. We thought that like Loops had a really strong position, and to be fair, Cardozan did do some good salvaging on his own, but it was nothing compared to the run that Hyper and A7 had. It looked like halfway through that game that those 2 teams were out, but double-digit points for both of them. I mean, Loops as well, still trying to stay in the mix, but with the rate that Hyper and Alpha 7 are going, the fact that you can't even guarantee that they're going to go out early by
Is it
taking
time?
eliminations on them.
Could be, buddy.
Like, it might just be a 2-horse race at this point.
I mean, and for Loops, it was a big question mark, right? Especially from you in the last subbing and saying that you might have called them just saying they wouldn't be able to challenge. That little push right there with 12 points, obviously Alpha 7 still able to get more points than Hyper able to get more points.
Yeah.
It's good for them to at least feel like, okay, we still have a chance, right? And that is a team that can do great performances, as we just saw, being able to
if I don't win this next UC spin, I'm gonna go drink some water.
What shocked me, man, is that
Yeah,
Alpha 7, and the casters mentioned this too, they decided to shoot the box.
Hey, J Money.
Once they eliminated that
J
team,
Money in the chat.
Hey, J Money, 1 second.
Game to push onto them and to end up eliminating 3 of their players.
I mean, who would have thought YKG would be the team to play spoilers entire match?
The other day I tried to take my dog to the park, but the dogs kept on trying to bite him. And then I figured, you know, that's probably what you get for buying a purebred dog.
Basically just took a spanner, threw it in the works.
You know what kind of hurt seeing that YKG performance too? That it was 20.
Yeah, I'm just having a conversation with PB here in the chat feed of PUBG NA.
Next season stronger, and I kind of wanted to mention 24K, great performances, man.
Yeah, 24K has always been the standout player for me. I know Joey is the more dramatic one, not only in just personality and notoriety, but even just inside the game itself, going for the big wide flanks, going for those roaming plays, sort of cracking open some of the opposing holds. But it's always based on 24K being able to deliver and being the sort of central rock hold of that team, which is why I was disappointed that he wasn't able to play all of the matches this weekend, that they had to have Fear stand in and the whole sort of rotating roster situation. But like 24K, that is the player on YKG that they need to put all of their force behind going forward.
Okay. Big statements. Obviously, another season PMPL coming up around the corner, so we will be able to have the opportunity to see if they do that. But let's take a look.
All right, let me add J Money in, and we'll get a spin wheel going.
7 in this last match, and a little bit of a head-to-head here, because this was extremely.
All right, I do want to see this.
If I'm not mistaken, Mafioso, the last person alive for Alpha 7, was it 2 limbs he got by himself, and then he knocks Kindness to allow potentially Loops to get the victory?
I know Alpha 7 didn't get the win. It was in Hyper, but I'm actually more impressed with what Mafioso was able to do, because he was just alone by himself. He was able to position himself.
Mafioso, I mean, he just laid low and let those numbers dwindle down around him, and that's exactly what he should have done at that stage. I mean, he already had the elims on the board, so at that point, he was only a few slots away from gaining placement points. Why not? And then he got those easy claps to go from 8 to 9. All right, let's spin.
Alpha 7 in the lead, as we expected, didn't collapse under that pressure, and then in Hyper chasing, they're really good at doing that. They are really good at chasing. They're not giving up under the pressure at all. They know they need to make those final few steps, and at this rate, it is looking like it's going to be a head-to-head between
Ling, Taramaki, what up, dude? Congratulations, Taramaki.
Yes.
Send me that user ID, my guy.
What is it and why?
Yes, honestly, I'm just really, really happy that these teams at the top are
GG.
going for the massive plays that they absolutely need to. So I just want to look at the fight that's...
Yeah, if I'm a bit quiet today, it's because I'm working, like, you know, I've got this one joke about construction, but I'm still working on it, so...
Yeah, sure, you can criticize A7 for shooting the box.
I'm gonna curse. This is gonna become a very 18 and up stream very soon.
Need to beat. This is high impact elimination points that they're getting.
I just know. I can't take anything serious.
GG Taramaki.
GG Taramaki.
They could have made a rotation to the east, but they saw that fight and they said that is an opponent that we want to take out.
There's the card as well.
To them and then clear their chances, because A7 just recently overtook Intense game on the overall leaderboards. Intense saw the opportunity for, if we take this team out right now, that's going to open us up to reclaiming the first spot, especially because Hyper had already lost a couple of members, and they did a really good job. They almost took all of A7 out. It was Mafioso, the lone member, getting away, and then pulling his own individual amazing maneuvers. But either way, this was a good play by Intense Game to go for this. The idea behind this
7
was absolutely clinical, great, and it's the playmaking that you want to do at the end of a tournament.
Let me ask you your opinion, right? Because we actually discussed this in the green room. Intense Game and Influence Kemen were basically right next to each other before Influence Kemen decided to rotate into Alpha 7. I'm assuming, and I want to know if you agree with this, that Intense Game kind of rotated into that fight, maybe expecting Alpha 7 to be wounded, but they actually weren't wounded. They didn't lose a single player. No one was knocked.
Yeah.
And I think they almost got a little bit lucky there that they were able to close those knocks so quickly.
So.
All right, where is
By the way, if
Teramaki?
you saw,
I didn't see him.
Intense Game actually had one player in a vehicle, and it seemed
Oh.
like he was scouting to go
That's
east,
why.
like you were mentioning. And
Sorry,
as soon
Teram.
as
Oh.
Alpha 7 finished that elimination.
Teramaki, can I get your user ID, bro?
You could see them.
Oh, I have it on
It's
top
already
chat.
posted.
Yep, I see. I had to switch it to live chat. Sorry about that. I got it, Teramaki. Thank you, buddy.
Matter to them. They knew that they needed to make a statement right there. They were able to at least get 3 players.
Coming
and as I
in.
mentioned earlier, it kind of helped.
I'll let you know when it's
Intense
sent.
Game that
You're
Alpha 7 took a little bit
Rashawn.
longer
Okay.
And decided to shoot those boxes.
Let's take a look at our overalls here really quickly, but I do want to say this. I'm so impressed by Intense Game to make that decision and go, because I feel like most teams would have been like, oh, okay, well, let them get the elims. We're still going to play for the late game. We're still going to play for placements. But instead, Intense Game's like, no, we're going to put the future in our own hands, right?
Yeah.
And we went for the fight.
Yeah. I think this is definitely why, because right now they're currently sitting 21 points behind Alpha 7 and Hyper, following them very, very close. As you were mentioning, Cam, I mean, Hyper's really, really
Yeah,
good at
32
following.
points
Once again,
difference.
Glad to not see them there in first place.
That is
and Alpha 7 being
crazy.
It's gonna come down to the wire.
There. Loops Esports being able to move up now from 5th place to 4th place, and this is what I was kind of talking about.
I'm gonna
gap
fast
is
forward.
Increasing in a big way. If after this match they're not able to get at least 15 to 20 points from Loops Esports, I think it's time to actually, from my side, count them out.
More than that, if they don't end this final game with a strong double-digit win, like over 20 points gained overall, there's no chance for them.
I'll take it even further. If Alpha 7 or Intense Game don't go out early, then Loops doesn't have a chance to catch up.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing, because it's what, 29 points or about 30 points for Loops below first place. Yeah, you can make 30 points. Loops can make 30 points in 3 games, but that's if the 3 teams above them make it nothing 3 games in a row.
Exactly. Well, we're about to head into our next match. I want to remind you guys once again to get your votes in of your
Hey,
favorites.
boys!
Get a win here over in the YouTube chat, because we'd love to see who you are supporting. I think there's a lot of A7 and Hyper supporters going on right now. But you know what? We're going to actually go support our commentators here to bring us our 4th match. We have 3 left to go. We're heading back to Miramar for the last time of this event. Take it away, boys.
Already.
Preach, Jason. Preach. I couldn't have said it better myself, right? If you want to get first place, you gotta stop Alpha 7. The gap is too thick right now. If you're Loops, you can decide to leave it up to fate and see if Alpha 7's gonna choke, right? I have a brain, Zute, so I would not put my money on that, right? If you want them to get out early, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Loops, what are you gonna do this game? That is my question. Zute, what do you think?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing to look at is actually, you said it, Loops. Loops are in a point position where they have to do something big for a chance at getting that first place, and that means taking out Alpha 7. But the problem is, Hyper is only 2 points behind Alpha 7. So it's not like you cut off the head of the giant and that's it. There's another one in the midst, right? Hyper. And Hyper, that's a team that's just playing so consistent today. It is tough for the teams that aren't in the top 2. Intense Game.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, guys. Teramaki, 1 second. Pretty sure it went through.
So,
yep, it went through.
That's a 21-point difference.
That's too big.
Place.
Be right back.
That is too big.
That's a big point difference as well.
Oh, man.
All right, Ellen, have a good one.
Now that's actually a perfect flight path too, and DK will tell you why.
But everybody else, you gotta start knocking on the door about the 7. Oh, I see what you're circling here, Zute.
Yeah, the top 2 teams, and Hyper and Alpha 7's gonna go towards.
Ooh, that's gonna be a spicy
so I'm gonna
one.
leave these circles up here for
I
now.
mean,
We're
obviously,
gonna see on
Alpha
this
7
circle
going to
that
the one
pops
side,
up,
NHP going
what
to the
teams
other
they
side.
need to watch out for on their rotation in,
Someone going to
particularly,
big screen
you know,
because she
Loops
wants sleep.
cause some
Yes.
trouble for them, can influence, can cause some trouble for them, and with this zone, oh man, it's pretty good for Alpha 7 and
So give your
Hyper,
predictions
to be
for
honest.
Miramar. What do you guys think is going to be happening on this one?
It really is, especially for Alpha 7. They're gonna be able to get all the loot they want and more. So
Who's going to get it?
pretty set up for this game, and once they take El Pozo, they're gonna be tough to even deal with because they're gonna be so set up. I see you're circling over here. By
All right, J
Loops,
Money say influence win.
Hacienda. Intense game as well.
So these are the two teams that need to take out, you know, either Alpha 7 or N-Hyper, and both teams, you know, have one of those beasts to either side of them. N-Hyper coming in on Loop's side, Alpha 7 will be coming in on Intense Game side.
All right, well, this is where champions are made, right? It all ends up right here towards the tail end of this tournament. Alpha 7 have proven that they can get it done regardless of the situation, you know? And they're super fortunate, right? They got some really blessed zones these past couple of matches, and they absolutely crushed it. Now, their Miramar stats, not too hot compared to their other maps, okay? But with the lead that they've given themselves, they only have
That's
a
Booty
2-point
saying,
lead
I
on
win.
Hyper, where I think Hyper's had
Yeah,
a lot more success here. So Alpha 7's got to play this very diligently. They got a very good zone here, playing path. Opal, so all to themselves, so they're going to be looted out to the T. Yeah, you can see that Hyper definitely has a nice bump in stats to Miramar compared to them.
Yeah, Alpha 7, they stick to their play style, you know, coming in from the outside of the zone, fighting their way in. Miramar, definitely the hardest map to do that in, right? Sandhawk, easy. Skirmishes, you got to be quick, and you just outgun them. Miramar, I mean, you can outgun a team, but you're taking casualties if they are in a stronger position, like a high ground position. And I don't know if Alpha 7's going to switch it up on this Miramar. If they just go more central, right? In Hyper, that's what they do. They just go more central on the high ground, and, well, Miramar, there's a lot of high ground to be had.
All right, well, who's going to get that high ground first? Intense Game already centering up in the zone, getting ready for this one. And, man, they were really just in a solid position yesterday. And now they're
Just Gresham, have a good night.
If they do not pop out a good performance right here, right now, at least in my eyes.
Have some good rest.
And that's a team that has really struggled. They're in second to last place now. So if there's any team that you want to fight, it could be this one. But at the same time, they got nothing to lose right now. So they could be playing very, very loose, and it could be very unpredictable as well.
100%. And Hyper, they're rotating in. Same with Loops. I don't see any traps being set up just yet. Of course, the circle being so big, have to get, you know, set up at least before taking some engagements. Looking at the minimap, Jukes, looks like everyone else just taking their time. No real fast rotations. Inco,
Yeah, the middle of the map definitely did look like a bit of a cluster.
ever so
A cluster buff.
That team's looting
Right.
up on the edges of the map still.
Thought esports just get looted up as well. Not really someone we would be focusing on right now.
Hey,
Focus
Tanya.
definitely on these top squads because that number
Yeah, we just waiting for RedEyes to come back. He just went to the bathroom quick.
Game right there on the minimap, everybody. Inco Gaming. I think it's Toast or Inco at this point. Zoo, what do you think? Nail in the coffin?
Yeah, I think so. They're 137 versus 191 out of the first place team. So Inco's, for me, the contentions are for first place and Hyper, Intense Game, Loops, and Influence. If Influence pull off something big, they got a chance still.
Well, only this one and 2 more matches left to go. So with 3 games, you can still put up some good points. But with this point system and how all these teams are playing,
Jamin, I don't think it changes the hitbox at all.
we start talking about the
I don't think so.
game shenanigans that we're
Maybe.
gonna
I mean, I've
okay?
never really paid
Last
much
game of
attention
the
to
day,
that.
Of the tournament, right? Throughout history, we have seen almost like half the lobby gone super early on. I think we see some teams just fully give on up and just start full sending everybody. You think that's something we're going to see here in Americas?
I think so. I think so. It's quite obvious the Brazilian teams, it's first or nothing for them based on that last game, right? They went for Alpha 7's head when they got a chance to.
Well, we got Tanya
Sorry
Green
about
in
that,
the chat
guys.
as well.
I
The team just hot drop
forgot
Alpha
to do that TikTok post, and I keep forgetting. So I just, while I was there thinking about it, I was like, I'm just gonna type it up and send it out now while I'm.
That is if Alpha 7 is in first
focusing.
place coming into the last match. And Hyper,
Did I miss anything big?
quick question for you. They're only 2
No,
2
nothing
points
yet.
away from first
I
place.
mean-
Do you want them to
Yeah,
get
no one's
first place,
eliminated or
or do you want
anything.
them to stay in second going into
No
the
one,
last
not a
match?
single point.
Oh,
Wow.
I
Has that been happening a lot? That little pause?
Go ahead. Oh, that's right. QCZ driving right into. I was looking at the mini map for a second, and
The what?
Ed Hyper.
Well,
What's up,
it was
0312?
loading for a sec. I just was wondering if that
But
was
I'm
happening a
struggling
lot.
to hear you, Mike.
Oh, how about now? Better?
Yeah.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. Has it been loading, having those little pause loads?
No.
Okay.
No, not that I've been seeing.
Good, good, good. Sorry to interrupt you. What were you saying? When I came in?
No. I was just saying that we've got Tanya Green coming into the chat as well.
Oh, hey, Tanya. Let me get the tab open again. There we are.
You get a really rough go at it in the last couple games.
We'll see.
And then we got an 0312 in as well.
Second circle Miramar. This is going to be a huge shift, more than likely. I hope it doesn't center up. I want to see something interesting because you do have, 7 on the left side.
Yeah, so the PMWI slot is only for the winning team. That's it. Pole slot, pole position, that's the only one that gets it. Unless, of course, the pole team already has it, then it could go to the team in second place.
Where is this circle going to go? Is it going to center on up, which we've seen pretty traditionally here in Miramar? Or will we see another lucky hardship for Alpha 7 and we get an Oposo finish? Oh boy.
So when are we doing another drop, but only like mid match or what?
Yeah. Hold on one sec. We're gonna do one. We did one at intermission, didn't we? Yes. Third Eye won that one at intermission. So yeah, I'll do one during this match, and then we'll do one after as well. So it looks like overnight and intense. And AGG gonna run into YKG. And Hyper gonna face Loops. In Hyper and Loops.
Another high ground area. This is going to be a really tough one for Alpha 7 to figure out. Meanwhile, in Hyper, they get a good one. Intense game sitting right in front of Alpha 7 as well right there. And it looks like Alpha 7 is going to be charging into Intense game.
Alpha 7 cannot afford to go out early. And Intense game, we talked about it, right? I think Intense game need to take him out. They have to finish him out early here if they want to go. And the Panthers versus Influence Kevin.
This is not good for TP.
Right now and cannot afford to go out to the Panthers here.
No, they cannot. Nate's going back and forth. No openings just yet. I did catch Hyper knocking a player just now. So maybe Hyper's already set up in a decent spot. This fight yet completely fully blow out. Quan coming in hot. Wrapping around backside. Kawiski, though, on the outside looking in.
Let's see what Quan's looking to do. Can he go ahead and get this initial knock on a Federal? He's starting to pre-fire. Oh, that DBS ever so deadly. Gotta watch out for that. Quan's gonna has a nade locked and loaded for him. And that knock from Federal is gonna open things up. We might start seeing Influence really start pressing this.
Yeah,
Quan gets thirsted.
Looking trapped right now with this side of Influence. Not able to do much. Not much room to move around because they have a player on the outside covering all the angles. Lil Boy taking a shot now at this weekend Panthers team. Nate, a lot of pre-fire catches the edge. That's huge.
Blows the arm off of Lil Boy there, and now Nate looking to take advantage of that knock. But gonna have to do some more work for his squad. Can he clutch this up for his team? He needs to.
Well, Ninja, seeing that you're speaking about Melons, you know why Melons prefer to get married, or why they don't get married?
Making his return today. No shots hitting. Switches to them for 1v2 situation.
He's gonna secure this point though. He's gonna secure this point. Yep. Oh, definitely.
Oh man.
Hey, we got MC Bama in as well.
Oh, McBama, how are you? Let me add you into the spin wheel. All right, now let me go just check this. We got Invader, Bama, Jihad, Don. Oh, Don. Oh, Don's here. Yeah, he's already on the list. So, what up, Moise?
Tense game on that northwest edge. They just need to scooch in a little bit.
Let's see what Loops is gonna do here. They get naded.
What's up, 0312? Yo, 312. I do not like that you are trying to tell me when to spin.
It's just
Like, bro, chill.
He clutched it up for his team in the last game, Zute.
That is not cool.
By himself was able to secure a second place.
I don't know
But can
what,
he
you know, you're used to, but being demanding and like that
chicken dinner?
to the people who are like doing this out of pocket, not cool.
Royals of War, call them the Titan Slayers.
Well,
They are. They wiped out.
Royals of War has been really shining on in their good moments in the finals, but I just don't put them at the top you know, come later today.
And they are in big trouble now.
That's another hit to A7. Oh man.
From YKG, and look at this. Oh, actually, it was a tense game. Diego from the top, finishing Mafioso.
I mean, I showed it on the map feed earlier. No matter which way Alpha 7 goes, it is high ground. This was the
Dope
toughest
Slayers will
engagement
get top
of the
5
Not
at all.
surprised they ended up losing 1 to 2 players. That was the worst circle shift for Alpha 7 possible. No matter how many plans they had, it is just
Oh my
high
God.
ground that they have to
TK.
just bomb rush into.
Goodness gracious here. Oh, Alpha 7 cut at the knees. And Hyper, they did lose a player early on too. So, and Hyper, this is their chance, right? Really their chance to put a monster game on the board and extend their lead into glory. Okay.
Let's go, Koreshi!
I don't know about that, Juice.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Why
They're
not?
gonna choke it.
They're not. They're not. They're not. And Hyper, you gotta believe.
Congrats,
You
Koreshi.
gotta believe,
Okay.
right? Let's see if they can do it here. Fears. Putting in some work against Dope. 2 teams super low on the leaderboards. YKG crippling Alpha 7. That's gotta hurt you. That's a nice nade down to break.
Yeah, but see, Ninja, the trick is with big melons, you gotta keep them
Let's
cool.
see, YKG
When you see them, you just gotta keep
with
cool
the
and
monster game here. Yeah,
take
they're
it one
gonna get
slice
back
at a
to 8th
time.
place, so
don't stuff your
let's try to see if
face.
They can even get some more points, but hey, you never know. YKG could be going for the style points.
You're a bad
also.
man.
You never know what kind of statistics
Come on,
they have.
YKG.
Third point from intense game.
Oh, this is huge.
Knock out to
Ooh.
Joey. Yeah, here comes intense game.
Yeah,
They need
Dope.
these points.
They're
They
gonna
want
lose
these
this one.
points.
I think so too.
And I'm pretty sure they have a laser eye focus on that elimination feed, and they know Alpha 7 is hurt here. Here comes intense game. These are the beasts you need to worry about.
Well, there's a Koreshi's
2 points total.
code.
Intense game, circling around like sharks. Looking, they smell that blood in the water, and it's opened up. Actually, as Adrian gets finished too, that's really tough. Chico with the DBS, man, it's so hard to push these players with these DBSs. Oh my gosh, Chico, the man, the myth, the legend, shutting down the dreams of Yo. Bad animation. 24K.
Animation cancel. That's new. Another animation cancel fake. It is so close. It's so tight. Joey goes down.
24.
Both are reloading.
Bop bop. Here goes.
Hit.
M4.
Oh, jump shot.
24K is
Wiggle outside.
actually went for it.
Oh.
Wow. I'm
Great
surprised he didn't go
clutch.
for that DBS.
Oh, it's not done yet.
It's not done yet.
Not done yet.
Hayuya, 1 HP.
Hope it's still here.
Half an HP. Pump shotgun.
Oh my
Jump
Yeah.
shot.
Yep.
The jump shot. Intense.
Oh my
aim.
god.
That's
7
now CeeLo clean
eliminations.
wipe.
Where are they at? Okay, they had 100 and... Oh my goodness. They're creeping up. They are creeping up here, especially with Alpha 7.
That was
crippled
a
like
CeeLo
this. They're gonna
clean.
have the same amount of players, but a 7-point elimination advantage. If Hyper go out with a goose egg here, and so does Alpha 7, intense games in the mix.
The problem is, Jukes and Hyper got a really good zone shift.
Yes, they did. Yes,
And Hyper
they did.
got another really good zone shift, and they still have 3 up. Oh man, and Hyper is getting. They got blessed last game, and it looks like they're getting blessed this game. I mean, if it hard shifts to the west, then Hyper have a tough task for themselves. But Hyper's looking really good right now, as far as the position in the circle goes.
Oh, baby. All right. Well, let's see if Hyper can hold on just a little bit longer, because it's only this match and 2 more left, and we're crowning our America's champion right here. And so far, there's really, I mean, there's technically 5 squads, right? What's another team here that could possibly get it done? Loops is done for. That's gotta hurt. Flamengo? if they get a win here and another good game, they could be still in the fight.
Potential. Oh. Uh-oh. Diego. I don't think he has time to go for that revive. Oh, no. Diego.
So who do you guys say is going to be taking this one?
That has
We still got
to
12 teams up.
And that's the team you're gonna
I'm gonna say
if there's any team you do not want to feed points to, it's that one right there.
I have to look at the map once it comes up
Still
again.
makes it in. He's not going to get the next circle, though. Alpha 7 still with 2, but in a terrible
Yeah,
position.
I don't like that
They don't
spot.
get the circle. Same with intense games.
Okay,
Here
so
comes that circle shift. We'll see
I'm
what
gonna
happens.
say
Hyper
it's
is
gonna be
on the
between
east
Inko,
side of that power play.
Aton, and AGG. Oh wait, no, I started all over. Start all over. I like In Hyper's positioning, but if they fire too quickly onto Aton or INF, they're gonna get third-partied. So depending on how it unfolds, yeah, In Hyper.
Rock solid onto N Hyper. This is their chance, right? Hey, you know what? Now Alpha 7, they have gotten that luck early game, and Hyper finally getting a bone thrown their direction here. This one, but can they finish Zute? That's the question, right? They got all the opportunity. They cannot make any plays at all. It's their game to win.
Oh, here's that quick replay, man. This was
Brutal.
probably the most intense 1v1 that we've seen. The back-to-back 1v1 too, man.
I don't think I've
really
seen-
clutching it out.
I don't think I've seen one player going left win a fight like that at this level. Like really, the right side lean peak is just so critical.
Spidey in the chat as well.
Inko
Hold up.
rotating in. Inko's still with 4.
Oh, hey Spidey, how are you?
They're pretty far down on that leaderboard now.
Got you on the list
By
now.
the way, for everybody hearing, when it comes to these TVP advantages, right? All the characters in this game, right? They're all right-handed. You can see everyone's holding that M4. So if you're sweeping to the right side and against another player that's sweeping to the left, your gun is going to be a couple frames ahead of that person sweeping left. So you're going to have a little bit of an advantage, and you can just see players just using that big time to get these dubs.
Yeah, right-hand peak advantage for sure. Every little advantage, you got to take it into account. Inko Gaming taking out Royals of War here pretty soon. I mean, they do have one player on the flank for Royals of War that could cause some issues. Yep. W or M2M. Can he make something happen? Loses sight, loses vision. And Alpha 7. Uh-oh. Down.
Double down.
Senetexa.
Okay. All right. Well, Senetexa, it's time to utilize some of that mafioso magic we saw. Can you do it though? Can you do it? Can you be an America's champion all by yourself? It's gonna be tough. Although esports applying a little bit of pressure here. 0 points so far, and I think if they go out here, it is going to be a goose egg for Alpha 7. But they do.
Hey, we got Giraffe coming in as well.
Hey Giraffe, how are you?
That's going to help his team out so much here. All right, let's take a look here at the rest.
Let me
of
add you
this
to the
match.
list.
Ingo up on top
Miss
with
Gina.
4 points. I think it's a little too late. If they could bust out a 20-point chicken dinner and then repeat it in the next game, then we could see them fight for that top spot, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah. I can't see a team getting back-to-back chickens when it's getting this late in the tournament. I mean, everyone is just, it is so difficult at this point. Like, I feel like everyone's playing at another level right now. So, tough task. Get 2 chickens in a row. Zone closing in, Jukes, and Hyper still just chilling. No elimination points, really, for the side of N Hyper. They're just playing that positional advantage for now. And,
I knew it. I called it.
more points they could get. Next circle.
About to pop. It's going to go right in the middle. Yep. Dead center circle. Nothing too unpredictable. I see that you picked All Glory Gaming, Zute. All right?
Yeah.
First of all, as an NA resident, how dare you? I'm kidding. Second of all, right, what made you decide to pick All Glory Gaming compared to N Hyper? Everyone else has picked N Hyper. Why did you pick All Glory Gaming?
I mean, if they can hold a good defense, they're in a good spot. They have 4 up, and Hyper only has 3.
So which
And
one?
the way this circle shift
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
gonna create like a little buffer for them too. I don't think anyone's gonna manage to full smash into their compound. Everyone around them is just gonna get
And
down as the zones continue. Inko might try to do that. We'll see in a little bit though. And Hyper, they're in a great spot, don't get me wrong, but they only have 3, and there is a team overnights that could push them and isolate them in a 4v3.
almost ready, guys.
How could you lie to everybody watching straight to their face just like that? How could you do that to them? Because I know the truth. I know the answers you take. The reason why you pick All Glory Gaming is because you want N Hyper to stay in 2nd place, right? Because you're low-key rooting for them, right? You want them to stay in 2nd place, so that way.
Guys, please don't
they make
forget
first place
to
later on.
like
I see what you're doing.
the YouTube video and subscribe to the channel.
In the grand scheme of things, right?
It would mean a lot to me.
And Alpha 7's still alive, man. If Alpha 7 gets that crazy zone shift.
Oh,
This would be ridiculous. Alpha 7 gets
this is gonna take one more time. I hope that there's no sound on it, but there
3
probably
zone
is.
shifts back to back. I have eaten my shirt. That is crazy.
I mean, no, they're
Okay,
they're
good.
having
There's
to
not.
rotate every zone shift.
I mean, they are. But I mean, I'm talking about
That's
Ooh.
3 games, right? With the final circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inko's
we'll
in
see
trouble.
If that ends up happening as Inko getting shredded by Flamengo. This is the team
I haven't sent it yet, Koreshi.
This is a big fight
You're
here
right. I
because
forgot to.
These are 2 teams desperate to try
One
and
sec.
have a crazy game here and try to get in the run of that top 3. I mean, heck, even if you get 2nd place, that's still big money here, Zute.
You're gonna have to send me your user ID again.
Flamengo lost 1. GC
this
got
need?
knocked. This should be a clean one.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Jaguar coming in from another angle. That is Inko out. Alpha 7? Did he get a knock? He did?
Oh my gosh, he caught
Points?
Triple C, and he's gonna get the
Points?
secure.
Hey, Cesar, how you doing? I do remember
See how
you.
desperate he is for points.
It's kindness. That was kindness from Mid Hyper. That knocks the Rebel there. But I do.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Might have gotten that finish onto that player from Jaguar.
Coming
Yes,
up
I believe.
right
No,
now. Give me a sec.
No, still 0 points.
Yeah, still 0 points. So what a shot from kindness saying, and Hyper. We're staying in 2nd place for now, you know?
Oh, GK first knock. GK first finished off.
Oh no.
So Ed Hyper getting picked apart down to 2
That's not
players
good.
left. And with this zone, how many players are up? It's gonna be tough. A lot of teams are pretty much beat up right now. Except for, you know, Athon, All Glory Gaming, still rocking all 4. Next zone about
I'm doing pretty well, Cesar.
Will it go to Alpha 7? Will we see a hard shift to the
Pretty
south
well,
west?
man. Just doing a lot of casting with my own event and doing the back end stuff for that. Not a whole lot of casting altogether, but you're allowed to have hit effects in PMPL too? I think so.
Not in the zone. Aton looking their way. It is done for Alpha 7. And Hyper's going to keep surviving, though.
All right, it's sent, Koreshi.
Pushes and takes them out.
This is why we stress so
Actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, McBama, I thought
you have
that they all had to have certain outfits. Like, wear certain outfits. Every team has to have, like,
it's gonna be difficult, and you can see
only a list of outfits they can choose from or something. So if that's the case, the hit marker thing actually would be kind of an issue.
1 point total if they go out now.
There are rules. Somewhere.
I just want to see Alpha 7 just send 1 player for a huge spoiler roll position. Like, keep him out even towards the blue and get a knock onto Aton on the back in a point. The 2-man push right out in the open. I mean,
Aw,
they're
thanks,
both
Miss
just
Booty.
asking to get cut down. There's already one. Revo already getting tagged up hard to the likes of N Hyper.
Are you talking about for PMPL, McBama?
Revo's behind.
Or are you talking about
Oh,
for
is it?
the spin
No,
wheels?
It's not in zone. It's not in zone, though.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. You can see him. This is desperation. You see that?
You're
He's like
always
the right
nice, Miss
seeking.
Booty.
He's like a heat seeking.
Oh,
He's trying to find an
influence
outlet
is out.
anything he can get. So he can steal a point. Oh, and he might have found. Never mind.
Yeah. Just go to like PUBG Mobile, PMPL
Starting to push
rules.
the game. This was your pick, Zute. Flamengo taking out Jaguar. That's some good points for them. But here come the nades raining out from All Glory Gaming.
It's like this,
Up for Flamengo.
Cesar, where we put your name in
Glory Gaming out.
and you have a chance of winning free UC.
Point. Didn't get that desperate point they were looking
Make
for.
sure I added you. I don't think I did just now.
Down to the final few teams. 5 teams
Nope.
left. And Hyper, Aton, and Overnights on the eastern side. Trying to battle for King of the Hill now. and Hyper. They could have 3 up here. I don't know how GK first got knocked and thirsted, but that is a huge member down for the team.
Brutal.
That is
But
bad.
You still have that highest of high grounds, and like you said, 99% victory chance. But is that apply when they only have 2 players, Zute?
It's going to be tough if they were able to lay low and didn't have Aton on the push. But they have to hold this high ground. That's their only real advantage here. The numbers are not in their favor, but they got... Oh, now it's a 2v3. Here we go. Oh, no. This is bad. Now they got the third party from Overnight with the Overwatch. Oof.
And I don't know how many points. Yeah, only 2 eliminations there. 5th place finish. That's going to be brutal. It's really All Glory Gaming have a huge chance here to put up some big points.
Yeah, Overnight's finishing up the fight here. And I think they will. Yeah, Aton down to 1. It's going to be a 4v4 to close off the game. Quick knock, though, onto All Glory Gaming, but I think Overnights are going to take a little bit of a chill pill. Both teams are going to reset here. 4v4 situation. And we are going into stage 9 after this. So who's got more control of the center zone? I think Overnights have more positional power for sure.
Yeah, this is a tough finish for All Glory Gaming regardless. They only ended up with 2 eliminations here. They really need to take every single point away onto Overnight. And if they're able to do so, that'll bring them up to 16.
You missed something?
Overnight with 11 eliminations. So a good game for them, but too little too late.
Yeah, definitely so. And, ooh, okay. Risky run back. He makes it in. No knock. Oh, All Glory Gaming strapped with the UMP from distance. Gets one onto Rise, and Straps looking for more.
Ooh.
It's been a trade. Yeah, that's huge.
That was massive. All right, now Overnight in big
DK, I haven't heard from you in a bit. You here?
Making All Glory Gaming onto their back kills.
I'm
It's a
still
2v2
here.
right
Okay,
here.
cool.
Rojas, full sending on up. He's got the AK. Oh, he's gonna catch his
Oh, he caught him off guard.
From All Glory Gaming, or actually from
Not
Overnight
off guard, but
Voodoo able to get a res off, and Rojas is securing those desperate points. That
Unknown's got to heal up. Bad.
Back to a 2v2. All Glory Gaming gets a revive. That nade did not land close enough. 2v3, and All Glory Gaming with a huge hustle to take control of the center. Overnights, I feel like they kind of threw this one.
They're gonna
not done yet, though. They can still win this. All Glory Game.
Live action circle.
It's over. Yeah, I think this is 100% an All Glory Gaming win. Right on time. I mean,
Oh, sorry, DK. One sec.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because they are in a pretty tough spot positionally on the leaderboards. They need this win, and I think they're going to need one more. And so far, only one more player left, and they secure it. So All Glory Gaming getting a chicken dinner
GG.
right when they needed it. But they're not done yet. There's still 2 more games left to go. They're going to have to put on their clutch badges and get it done.
Yeah, they're going to need the back-to-back chicken dinner just for a chance in the last game to have another huge game to maybe take that first place.
So the live action, I don't agree with the hit effect in comps. It's unfair advantage. I think that's a fair argument.
0 points. I think like maybe 1 to 2 placement points. And Hyper got more points than that, I believe. Does that put N Hyper in first? The choke position. Like Jukes, you said if they're in first place, you want them in first place by a mile.
Yeah, it's gonna be by a hairline, and that's gonna add all the extra pressure on their shoulders, and that's gonna make things tough.
The ultimate choke factor. And
Yeah.
Hyper, they've choked hard before.
It's true.
Oh man,
It's not feeling good. It's not feeling good. I'm going to tell you
would you rather them be in first place or second place? First place or second place? Would you rather?
You know what? First, why not? Give them confidence. Light that fire in them. Ed Hyper, please, right? Do it for North America. We'll be right back, guys.
All right. Hey, Lit. Like that, people start to mention it now, but that's after years of upgradable guns. No, so, Lit, there was a period I know where I'm almost positive. DK might have to. I have to check with him for clarification, but I think there were several PMPLs where they were only allowed to choose from a certain set of outfits, or maybe even one outfit. I can't remember.
You're given an outfit to wear on PMPL.
That's right. So what's going on here? Why aren't they?
But that's an outfit. It's not skins. You are given an outfit to wear, so there's no. So you can't wear an outfit that someone else might not have, right? You gotta wear. Everyone's gotta wear the same thing, so the level of disguise is exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Yeah, makes
rule
sense.
that I know of that limits the weapon skins.
But that. But yeah, if they're gonna go as far as for outfits, then they need to do it for gun skin hit effects. That's a great point.
It's not like the hit effect thing is not necessarily going to do. It's not going to impact anything. It doesn't change the way.
That's not true.
Right?
I mean, it does, but like take the Glacier in a match like Miramar, and you got a 6x on, let's say, like a 5x, you know, whatever. Even then, when you're getting those little flashes of blue, that is noticeable enough to kind of keep the momentum going. So you'll know when you're on the mark. But say red, dark green, yellow, or whatever the other color is, it's tough at a distance. And I think that is why so many people utilize that Glacier M4. Personally.
You gotta explain because I'm not
So
sure that
the on-hit effect is blue. It's a light blue on-hit effect, and it's more distinguishable from a distance than the standard hit effect, the standard blood. Even when you switch it to a different color like dark green or it's yellow, I still think that it's much more noticeable. So you can get that assurance that your bullets are hitting their mark at a long-distance fight, where you wouldn't be as sure, you know, say you're hitting body shots, but not a headshot. With the M4, you still know.
Yeah, but that doesn't affect the players that you're going up against.
No, it doesn't, but it is absolutely a factor if not everyone has the on-hit effect. If they have the ability to tell that their shots are hitting on the mark better than other people are, then that's a big issue.
But they're not noobs. They're pros. They're flexing skins. That's what it is. I mean, skin does not equate to gun to.
But
your
we are
level of
talking
skill.
about the on-hit effect that is more. You can see.
saying
No,
it's
but you're
not
not listening to the point that I said though, because if your hits, if you can tell that your hits connected at a farther distance than you would without the on-hit effect of that Glacier. How can you say that that's not an advantage when other people don't have it?
Yeah, but how many people have the M4 Glacier skin?
Almost everyone.
Pro players.
Almost
Yeah, so
everyone.
But then there's nothing. If everyone has it, it's the same
But
thing.
but
So no one
that
has an
not but they don't have a guarantee of everyone having it, unless literally every single one of them has it. Then
But
I don't
it's
see.
their choice exactly. But it's the same thing as limiting the weapons, saying, okay, you can't play with the M4, you only got to play with the Scar L.
Yeah, but see, I
Doesn't
think
give them that freedom of choice. So the same thing comes in with the outfits. It's like they've all restricted everyone to wear only the same thing, because the moment you pick up the ghillie suit, then it becomes more difficult to identify the player.
I gotta say, man, like I feel like you're just like disregarding the point. Like I'm confused at how you don't think that is an advantage. If not everybody has it.
I'm not saying no, but I just ask you,
Mm-hmm.
how many people have this, right?
I said almost everyone, but there's, I mean, you can almost rest guaranteed that not every single pro player has it. I've opened probably over 5,000, 6,000 classic crates, and I've never pulled the Glacier. Yeah, and McBama has a great point. Why would they even let it be allowed? Why would they even risk it?
$25,000. It's the honor of being called the best team in Americas, and it's the honor of representing the region.
Hold on. It says they can change backpack and helmets and their gun skins, just not... Yeah. That's what DK was saying. But I was just saying I sort of disagreed with it. And hit effect affects other players' vision, says McBama. I mean, yes, but I think I would also kind of say that kind of point would go in DK's favor, because I don't think the blue hit effect blocks their vision more so than getting hit and having the blood spray from a different color. I don't think that it blocks your vision any more or less than the other colors like that. But I do think that when you're facing off in a distance battle, that ability to see that little blue dot is the assurance that you don't need to adjust your spray one bit. And very often people will say, oh, that I must not have hit my shot, when it's without that on hit effect, and so they'll start adjusting and then, miss their shots, go from taking something that's going well and ruin it. All right, and DK, if you hit someone with your regular M4 by a headshot, you just keep blood. But if you hit someone with a headshot by a Glacier M4 with the hit effect, then the blue spark blinds you. Oh! Holy crap. Is that true, DK? Because I didn't know that.
I don't have the hit effect on my Glacier.
Yeah, I don't. But if that's true, that completely changes up everything.
Get in there and vote, because your teams are going to need your support to be locking up very soon as well. You can see PMPL starting off in July 11th.
In my opinion, I just say like it's not a significant enough thing to have that be an issue, right? I understand the outfit thing, and that makes sense, but with the rest of the skins, you can play with what you play. I mean,
well, I mean they agree with you. I mean the officials definitely. I mean, you can bet your bottom dollar that they've given this a lot of consideration, and that we cannot be the first people to bring up that issue. So I guarantee you they've given it consideration, and I bet you, after discussing it, probably giving the pros a little bit of a chance to speak their mind, I bet people are agreeing with DK in that community. So that's why it's this way. This is going to be interesting, though. All right, I'm going to be back in about, I don't know, potentially 5 minutes, but I think Augie might need to go out to the restroom. Either 5 minutes or 1 minute, so I'll let you know. I'll be in chat, though.
And there's got to be some crazy shenanigans here to set up, something even crazier in the last and final match. Immediately right out the bat, I mean, I know their color by heart right now.
Right, so seeing that it's now Vikendi time, you guys can drop your predictions for who do you think is going to be the one to pick it up.
And I think they're going to head over to Trevno. Okay. Where we saw them before. So that might be a Trevno. I'll remove the arrows for now so we can see where Hyper is going. Yeah, Alpha 7 will be.
So if you take a look at the previous Vikendis, Flamenco has won one. Alpha 7 has taken one. And then the other one went to the side of Aton. So who do you think is going to be the one to get it?
In Hyper, down towards Winery. First place and second place team. Right there on your screens.
Where is that zone going to go? That's going to be the big question.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think that they think it's enough of an issue to be an issue. Right, that's my opinion about it.
It's going to be a huge advantage for one of these teams, and it's going to actually set her up. All right, Zute.
It's good for both teams, I'd say.
I got to agree.
Because if they felt that it was an issue, they would have put a rule in that says, you're not allowed to use that. But if the weapon skin thing becomes an issue, then they're gonna have to run like dedicated skins for weapons that they would want to have on competitive games. But that is going to be the skins for all the different weapons, the competitive specific ones, as well as then you know, the helmets, the backpacks, all of it. It will have to extend beyond the point of just, you know, the normal outfit that they need to wear.
Alrighty, well, you know, Alpha 7, they thrive so many times, right, playing that edge style. And can they continue it here, right? Are they going to be the team to choke? That's going to be the question, because it's only this game and one more. If they have a rough one here and Hyper pops off, they're going to be behind the 8 ball. And we talked about it a little bit earlier, Zute. Last game, okay? How many times have we seen the last game just be absolute chaos, where teams just go crazy? And, oh, Inko feeding off the Chosen. Yeah. Where's Inko at on the leaderboards? Inko's in a little bit of a yeah, they're pretty tough. So
they're gonna need a lot more.
Yeah, and they need to hope that these top 2 teams do nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the earnings that these teams make and the amount of time that they spend in game, there's a very high chance that you could see, you know, they're coming through. But if you look at the M4s, I mean, look at this. Like, we just saw it there from Mythic. We had the same thing come through from one of their teammates. You know, it's all there, right? But those aren't the only weapons with hit effects, right? There are several different weapons that have got hit effects on them. So,
this is going to be an absolute battle right here.
You know, the Glacier is not the only thing to look at with regards to those hit, you know, those hit effects coming through and how that impacts the players.
They haven't been doing bad. It's just Alpha 7 and Hyper. If it's not one or the other, they just don't go down, right? We saw that Erangel game 2 games ago, both in Hyper and Alpha 7, even though they lost players early, made it all the way to the end. And it's just like,
yeah, it's not just the one skin.
They're playing pretty decent.
There's so many different skins that have that effect on. I mean, that's why, like, for me, it's like, you know, I just run with it. All right, Invader, have a good one. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you.
Is just ridiculous, you know. You know, in NA, PMPL North America, there's usually a few squads, and I will admit there was less this season as compared to the past, right? Where they're just kind of feeder teams, where they're just struggling, absolute, just, you know what, if you realize it's them, you just full send them. That's not the case here in this particular tournament. But come PMWI, there's going to be even less squads like that, right? Like the Chosen, they went out early. They happened to kind of rock that title for this tournament here. But, oh my gosh, PMWI, it's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't wait.
We could argue, that the big effect should not be allowed because they make the target stand out and be targeted by other people.
That's a different powerhouse entirely.
Europe, too. There's some monster teams across the pond.
Cheers, Invader. Have a good one.
In the West here,
I mean, yeah, like J Money, it's the, you know, if you want to ban one, you got to ban them all.
I mean, we could see something crazy and
right.
A team come out of nowhere
but
and make it happen.
Now that is not necessarily gonna work well at the end of the day, because most of the reason why some people chase skins is because they see the pros play with that. Right, aside from the fact that you might think the skin looks cool, it's like, oh, you saw your favorite player using the skin, they've got it on, you know, now I want to try and get it as well. And that kind of promotes, you know, the player, you know, the skins to try and for people to try and get them.
On fire, that is tough for them. Inko with 6 points. So
it's because, you know, essentially the pros are promoting those skins. So like, you know, see, this is the skin that I play with. You know, people are watching it. I mean, even like, yeah, Ayala, they've got the Glacier on.
One of them gets knocked. Oh, Benebente's already knocked in the backline. It's a 1v2, 1v1.
Goodbye, Inko. Better luck next time.
Yeah. Loops needed, you know, more than just that too. They needed not lose any players, and it looks like they're about to get third party to buy
a Jaguar. Oh my gosh.
Tough.
This is the worst case scenario. Here comes Jaguar. Soak up some easy points. They are getting shot at though on top of the hill. And Victex just spotted him out. Oh, the animation! The jumping animation!
That's a tough one.
You gotta split. You have to split that jump versus launch yourself over. That's, yeah, jump vault buttons, if they're not split, that's gonna happen every time.
Next circle shifted, by the way, Jukes, and
I get skins to stack my account up to make a profit in the future. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it for that reason.
of the map.
Well, that was a waste of time. That boy wouldn't even get off the futon.
All the way to the east, touching the boost still. They're really waiting to see where they need to strike. And Hyper moving a little bit closer, deeper into the zone. Intense game. They're on top of Mount Kresnik, but it shifted a little bit to the east of Mount Kresnik as far as the center zone is concerned.
Yeah, I really can't blame Alpha 7 here in this particular situation.
I think that's a great point, though, DK. I mean, like, why they would allow it is, I mean, the direct advertisement and kind of, I mean, there's no arguing how much, like, the younger generation looks up to the T1 community. Warranted or unwarranted as that is, you know, if they have expensive outfits, there's almost no question about the community themselves wanting to do the same.
Definitely so.
Yeah, because I mean, it's clearly not an issue for the players. Otherwise, they would have said
Yeah,
something about
exactly.
it, right?
Yes.
But if you look at
yes.
like all the infos that you see, it's Glacier skins.
Yeah.
Nate's got it on, Chronic's got it on, the entirety of Loops, the whole team had the Glacier skin on.
And if everyone's got it, then yeah, that's a completely even playing field. But as I was saying earlier, there's no way this issue has not been brought up to them, and that they haven't, you know, dove into this issue pretty heavily. Hey, welcome back, bro. I'll add you back to the wheel.
Next zone, about pop here the next few minutes.
That's right, Bama. They just a different level of comfy.
You can even see Dope just saying, we're going to head out of the zone to hunt down some nice elimination points. Here we go.
Let's do a spin wheel, guys.
Versus the Panthers. Nate.
Eduardo, bro, ¿cuántas partidas quieren? Un momento, amigo.
Oh, actually, the Panthers getting a huge advantage. Oh, but that DBS from Kahovsky shuts down.
Yeah, but if you look at it, I mean, how many PMPLs are there? There are
Oh,
many PMPLs
dos,
that get played, right?
uno más after this one.
Quick gun switch and then crazy.
Wait. Yeah, there's one more after this. Yes, match 5. Sí.
Yeah.
Uno más,
So there's,
amigo.
so there's 14 PMPLs currently in the circuit, and there are 5 championships. You know, you got the Southeast Asia Super League,
Yeah.
and then the other 4 championships that come through with that. And then you got PMWI, you got PMGC, you got all the different PMCOs that also trickle on through. And if out of all of that, and all those players, those hundreds and hundreds of players, if they're all fine with it,
Yeah.
then it's no problem.
Yeah, like I mean, there's as I said, there's no way that the people participating didn't get some say, and there's no way that this issue hasn't been raised up to them. So they've given this more consideration than we have for sure. And if they decide to go forward with it, then yeah, it's got to be.
Great zone, of course, for Alpha 7 and Hyper.
Oh yeah, and you're going to play after. Yes, sir, I am.
This is going to be a bold one here.
See, Eduardo.
Really like to get eyes on them to see how they rotate.
We could
Don't need to be looking at Rules of War. Here we go.
in Hyper. Here we go. Yeah, they're making that deep rotation.
What about new
Center
players?
Right now, risky. It's another Hail Mary rotation, but if any
What about
team-
new
the thing
players?
is-
It is in Hyper.
These are
The thing
the.
is, just like this, it's like, you know, if you come into a competitive scene, right, be it PUBG or any other game, you got to roll with whatever the meta is, right, with whatever the thing is, right. You learn how to cope with whatever gets thrown your way. You know, so if there's a skin that's predominantly used with an effect that comes through, everyone tries to use it or tries to get it so that it, you know, so that it's as fair as they could possibly have it. But you know, that's the way it is. That's the setup currently in PUBG. You know, they have the ban on outfits other than the PMPL outfits or the PMCO outfits or whatever the case is, and that's it. That's where the buck stops.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if the players are okay with that, I don't really think it needs to be dove into even further. I mean, if they're okay with it, I really don't see. It's wrong, says McBama.
I mean, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? You might not agree with that, but if the players aren't complaining about it, you know, us as viewers, there's not much that we can say about it. If the players are happy to play that way, then let them play that way, right? They are the ones out there on the battlefield doing all the things.
I agree with that.
You know, so if it's not bothering them, then...
He's got to be really careful. He just has to get on that tower because he cannot get knocked.
Oh, no, this is how safe he's playing. He's not even
look at him
running around. His car is parked and ready to jet right back to his teammates.
Come on. There, it needs to be darkened. That's what it is.
It's just hovering. It's just right. I know it's touching the pedal, like ready to just engage those quads straight down to the floor the second he hears a gunshot. And I don't think he really, I don't think he really has to worry about a bolt action hitting his head because no one's using them.
This is just, it goes
no way. What is going on with that, man? Koreshi, are you still here, bro?
1-1-1 splits here. They condense it down, but they take it a step further. The player that is split, not even leaving the car.
Well, here's the thing, Bama, is if they all have the Glacier M4, and it might have been, I could totally see PUBG doing a thing where they give out temporary Glacier M4 skins, so everyone has the option of equipping it. I could totally see that. And I could also see literally 95% of the pros having it.
More towards the north, so we could still even see a shift headed in that northern direction. If it does, it's going to be a pretty interesting rotate from N-Hyper.
Yeah,
but
still obtainable. And I have seen them giving temporary skins.
Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what you get here with these ones for PMPL.
That's what I was saying, yeah. And it would make sense that they'd give out the temporary gun skins along with the outfits, same pack. Just a Pro League pack, makes sense.
You've got the option to choose whether or not you want to have that skin on or not.
Yeah, and if that's the case, totally fair.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how lucky he is if he's not here.
Secure those points. Yep. Oh, actually, he's not gonna have a chance to. Getting shot from the back.
Yeah, Bama, I don't necessarily agree with that last statement, but you know, you are entitled to your opinion.
Nah, dude. I mean, PUBG does very well in terms of profit. They make over 5 million in revenue a day. A day.
Everybody getting involved. Intense game, by the way, still hasn't really made a move. They still have 4 up.
Yeah, and I mean, like,
they decide to, you know, sweep
so they make that per day, and look how much money they're putting into the PMPLs, the PMCOs, the PMWIs. They're putting millions and millions and millions of dollars out there.
Yeah, however much you think the prize pool is, the prize pool is probably about 1/4 of the expenditure for these kinds of events. Like 1/4, literally.
Yeah, and then there's also the community events that happen. You know, there's so much that comes through from that. So,
yeah, 100% agree.
Just waiting for anybody to push against him.
Yeah, and
Lit is big brains. Well, here's the problem with that is then they have to. Well, I guess they could just use their layout codes. That could work. Layout and sensitivity codes on temporary accounts could work. P.S. What's a DVS?
This next zone is going to be intense.
I don't think Koreshi's here, guys. We're going to respin it and remove him.
Why did I jinx it? The zone goes up to Cosmodrome. What do you think about this one?
Make a move. And Hyper's got to make a move. Alpha 7, that puts them right on the edge, pretty much where they want to be, on the edge of zones, it feels like. Overnights, intense game, and Hyper on the southwest.
It's your boy, Don Mateo. Congrats, Don. You still here, buddy? The Wheel of Destiny.
This zone has spiced this game up big time.
Oh, the DBS is a 14-round shotgun, and it does more damage than a S18 or S12. Maybe even slightly more damage than a 686, but I think it's actually a little less than a 6.8. But either way, it reloads fast. Or not the full clip, but like after you empty a shell, it goes in bursts of like 2. So, and then, all right, one of the two. Nope, it's the first one. Oh man. Don't. No.
The Magic, intense game, helping out Hyper big time, allowing them a little bit of breathing room. They have to get on the move here.
Okay, good.
So brutal. And intense game, battling it out with Overnight. They need a whole bunch of points. You can see who's
I know now.
7 all over the board. I'm gonna go with YKG on this one.
Don Mateo, so this is what the 1 million spin, right? You bet it was.
Oh my God! Do not go out to Overnight.
Send over your user ID, bro.
Not like this. Not like this. They're scared. You can just see it in Hyper. You can see their movement, their rotation. It's nervous.
And Hyper in first place versus Hyper in second place. I told you, Jukes. If they're in first place, their mindset is like, oh my God, we can't mess up. We can't make any mistakes. And of course, with that kind of pressure, mistakes are made. Ren trying to salvage things.
Never mind, he's not.
Yeah. Oh, the circle goes that way.
It helps him. It helps Ren. It helps Ren big time. Alpha 7 are refusing to get into any engagement right now. They're just watching the feed and watching and Hyper go out, and they're like, you know what? Let's just chill, baby. Let's just try to get any points now at this point. Leave it to the
all right, thanks, Don. I'm gonna send it right now. DK, can you check Discord?
How did you not see him?
Oh, I think he saw him.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Goodbye. Rin,
I know what you mean, Gina.
For now.
Rin, throw one more smoke. No, the nades are bouncing off perfectly. Rin, survive. Rin. Running.
Hi, Rin.
Right into the shots over Grelly. There's no way. Oh, he got found another rock. Nice
Taramaki
Oh, he's gonna throw it. A nade.
says, hold on.
Interesting. Oh, Rin got spotted. Oh. Watch your toes, Rin. Watch your toes.
All in due time. No one's gonna even.
Where's Taramaki?
By the way, because this is hardship side. Yep.
Why don't I see him? Oh.
One point.
There he is.
And now here comes Alpha 7.
But Jukes, this will put in Hyper right where I need them. Right? They'll be second place going into the last game.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Just enough to break the curse.
How many points?
Yeah, we'll see how big Alpha 7. We'll see how big Alpha 7 comes up. An intense game. If they win this match, if they can take out Alpha 7, intense game all of a sudden could be a #1 as well. You know, fighting for that first place in the very last game. So it's a three-way brawl.
I'm glad I picked that YKG. They just got destroyed by Dope Slayers. So GG YKG.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
yeah, good job. We'll see how the rest of these.
All right, Don, it's in your inbox. Invaders. Oh, I see you, Taramaki. I see you.
Intense game. If they're able to shut down Alpha 7 very early. Like,
Welcome back, Invader. I'll get you back on the list if I.
Intense game needs to take out Alpha 7, shut down their opportunity to get.
Nope, you're still on it.
And then win the game.
It's gonna be tough.
Everyone loved sniping back when it was the best thing to do until people decided to slap gyro on and spam every button close range. RedEyes is the best caster, ain't even gonna lie. McBammy, you haven't heard the guy I'm co-hosting with cast, but yeah, he's got me beat a little bit, a lot of it, but and these guys that were watching, light years ahead of me. But I really, really, really do appreciate you saying that, and I hope to be at this. I'm gonna be casting this next year. No hopes. Gonna be casting it next year. Bleh. And I think I just had to shake off the nerves from that North American Cup, and I don't think that would be an issue anymore moving forward.
The reverse rotation.
Aw, you're the best, Bama.
Yeah. Does Alpha 7 have vehicles? They must have, because they came out of the compound, so they should have all vehicles up for an execution of some sort. They're just looking for that opening right now.
Bama, send me your Discord ID.
They'll be in the zone. Yeah, I think they'll be in the zone on next zone as well without having to contest intense game. That hilltop, just barely in the edge of zone. And that might be where they're looking towards, because they're just going to farm everyone on the east side. They're going to take all the points away from intense game here.
Flamengo trying to get something going, but man, Alpha 7 just too deadly with these shots. 24K. Looking at.
Aw, thanks, Bama.
Nice little bounce. He didn't cook it at all, though.
Do you have Instagram?
Hit the mark there.
Twitch? Twitch, you can message me on my inbox there.
Coming up. Nesquik goes out to the play zone.
Yeah.
Twitter,
Pretty funny. Easy point for 24K.
TikTok.
And Bray, yeah, Bray ain't gonna make it out either. This zone is just chunky. He's gonna make the run quick. DBS shot. Oh, does he have it? No.
Would you rather cast or play a comp? I would much rather cast. Much rather.
Yeah, but, yeah.
Intense game
And
itself
I
said,
mean,
I
if
mean,
I had
Flamingo
the
still
skill
has
to
pretty
play,
good
I would still
ability
roll the
to
cast.
do
Mhm.
as well. Flamingo
You
on
think
the
DK and I
zone
do it this
is
much
fine.
because we don't? I mean, this is what we're.
Intense game on the
This is our
offense.
passion, man. This is what we're chasing for careers, and
Still has one
DK's is
good
actually
Not only that,
established.
but
intense game are
But
so
you know,
focused. They're
casting an
playing
event like this, you have your salary that you get paid for the event. You know that is exactly what you're gonna
And
get.
it's guaranteed.
Right. As a player, you gotta step out and perform consistently. I mean,
And factors outside of your
you know,
control,
you
too.
might get it. Yeah, you might get it. You might not. Hey, Hunter, welcome to the chat.
What up, Hunter? Adding you to the spin.
Stroke. This is what they needed to do, and they're doing it, Jukes.
All right, I'm going to give you my Twitter.
Gonna outperform Alpha 7. That is why I picked him. Okay.
Okay, Jukes.
I knew it was gonna happen. And
Another point.
What can I say? Too good. And there we go. Second place finish from YKG. YKG 24K about to wipe the entire lobby by himself. Psych. It's intense games. Game to win. 9 elimination points. And
How you doing, Hunter?
10
Oh, man.
chicken dinner. Right when it counted the most. Intense game. Now in the fight.
That's 30 points.
God.
That's not 30 points.
RedEyes. Oh, thanks, guys.
10 placement points.
I
10
promise you, the guy I'm co-hosting with, if you heard him cast,
I don't know.
I mean, he does almost every NA semi-pro
It's
event,
definitely a
and
three-way
he's
fight now.
solo
For
casting
first
PMPL
place.
Arabia
And
right now. I mean, like, he did it today.
Hunter in second place?
Or yesterday.
Place.
This is getting intense.
That was a
Didn't-
huge game. That was
That's true. I vote for Red and DK to be casting next year.
This game could have
If I find that voting poll, I will definitely start hiring people on Fiverr to go vote as well.
Yeah.
I'm down with the vibes. Oh, thanks, Bama.
Pretty perfect time, right? It's not like A7 got a ton of
Thank you so much for being
eliminations.
here.
That's also going to hurt in Hyper. We know for a fact that Hyper.
Aw,
didn't put
you
enough
guys are the
points to
best.
really maintain that first place position. But that's what you wanted to do, right? You wanted to see them in
I guess
second
so, that
place
is true.
until the last game. This is your fairy tale.
Sorry about that, guys.
Can you give us a little prediction of the ending?
No, I can't. It's like I predicted though.
Because he knows if he does predict it, it's gonna jinx him. Yep.
And they, that was the worst decision making I've seen from them.
Oh no!
All tournament long, and it's the
Man, he is
second
cold-hearted.
First place, right? I'm telling you, Jukes.
Let me know when you message me, Bama.
Under pressure, but now they're not in first place.
Or you can just type your name, your Twitter name, and I'll look you up.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I mean, that's ninja. Well, I'm saying ninja. Booty, that's already what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I've done it on all the PMPLs and championships that I've casted. I don't do as many dad jokes as I've done here today.
No, he went to the... This is where he trains. And he writes down the ones that are hits.
No, this is where I get this is where I unleash a few of the dad jokes. So, you know, because they start to build up and I have to get rid of them somehow, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, I do the dad jokes like on any broadcast. It's not on purpose. That's just my point. That's just my humor. Right. Hey, we got QB in the chat as well.
Yo, what up, QB? Oh, it's Queen B. QB, actually. It is not Queen B, it's QB.
QB.
Yeah, because I asked her last time. It's different one. Welcome in. Adding you to the spin wheel right now. All right, let's see here.
Booty and I are co-executives for the dad joke cooperative powered by Red and DK. Mainly DK. Well, you ain't wrong on that one.
Says there's no one named at McBama666. Oh, it's...
I agree with Zoo.
Hold on.
I don't know what they were doing. I understand that they were in a very difficult position to have to cross that cavern, that ravine.
Nope, nobody named McBama666 on
Alpha 7 also weren't able to get much
Twitter.
Out of this round. They at least got 6 points, but it was an intense game with 20 points overall, potentially putting them back into the mix. I told you, if they can get double-digit elimination wins twice in a row,
there's a McBama 9.
Back up to first place at the end of this entire tournament.
Yeah, what was actually surprised at is the way
no worries.
decided to play that Vikendi. They decided to be super patient once they realized that they had
J Money.
Hey, Ninja.
They didn't want to spread out.
Isali.
Chat as well.
Oh, Ninja. Okay, I completely... Oh, I thought that was Ninja. How you doing, Ninja? We got Ninja in one server, or one platform, and Ninja on the other one. Adding you to the spin wheel now, buddy.
Yeah, but for Alpha 7, though, we saw what the ending of that round looked like. There wasn't much room to even spread out to.
No, there was. Way before that, there was, if they would have decided to go up north, there was a lot of room.
Yeah, a lot of room to, like, try and cross over, and then what, taking control in the...
No, they were already...
I disagree with Seven World on this one.
On the circle. They were just on the south. They had a clear path to just go up north.
No, they didn't.
Maybe it was like a
Not that I saw.
Boss, hop the cross.
Usually they tend to scout. Usually they tend
Boss,
to just
hop
spread
the
out.
cross.
We got 29 entries on the wheel. I'm sure that at least 5 or 6 of them are not here at this point, but we'll find out if they win. Don't collect, then I'll respin.
3 eliminations apiece for those 3 players.
That's right.
10 coming through and
Hello, boss. If it lands on Ninja, I'm going to have a mini heart attack. Lands on me, Ninja is going to have a mini heart attack. Well, let's find out.
Game, if you're Alpha 7 and you don't get the start you want, if you lose a player early, that could be your hopes going out the window.
What's actually shocking about these numbers in front of us is not only is it Mag in the lead, of course, but it's the damage received being so low. Not
yeah.
one of them received 100 points of damage.
That's crazy.
How efficient they were with taking the space to then execute on the elimination.
It's going to go to Hunter.
What he's been able to do today, he's been able to clutch up big for his team, and that's what you want to be able to
Congrats, buddy.
Especially going into the last match.
Hunter, send over your user ID, bud.
I mean, we're seeing them with a really high damage,
Oop,
decent
wrong
elimination,
thing.
but obviously not the finish they wanted, and okay being the spoiler, actually.
Headhunter is on...
No, not Headhunter. Different guy. This is Hunter.
Hunter. Oh, Hunter.
Yeah, there's Headhunter, and then there's Hunter. Hunter came into the YouTube very recently. This is his first spin with it.
Hey, there's Hunter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. I gotcha. I'm going to send it over now.
It's just nothing made sense about that to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here. Yeah. But
I'm surprised they weren't just hugging that wall, man. I'm surprised they weren't
doing literally anything else.
Yeah. Out in the open say, hey, you know what? Hey, you guys want to shoot me? Unknown did it, though.
Wrong format, it says.
Punish them for it, and they might actually come back to bite
Hunter, you're not by any chance playing on the Korean version, are you?
A little bit of a head-to-head here over the course
Or did you
of
by any
the
chance
day.
mistype
I'm
that?
curious, how have these two teams been performing? Wow. Okay. 7. Lose on the limbs, but just ranking it in damage.
But damage doesn't give you points. Limbs do, and it's more limbs for intense game. That's a bit of a shock. I guess it just must be from the previous round that really put intense game.
Nope.
over
Check
the
it again.
line.
All right. Let me try again.
Oh yeah, they're at
He had to
17
be,
before this last match, and now they're at...
Yeah, but this makes me really curious on where Intense Game are on the leaderboard. I thought after that round.
Yep.
You know, without
I
doing
don't
math,
know
right,
why it didn't come up the first time. Face it,
they would be
Ramiz.
still in third
I
place,
see you,
but very
bro.
Close third place. But the fact that their points are above Alpha 7, and we know that N-Hyper aren't going to be too far away from Alpha 7's numbers
So
either.
Bama on Twitter, once you get onto Twitter itself, you click on the little house thingy to show you where you're supposed to be. Your profile icon should be at the top left. You're gonna click on that, and then it will show your tag for Twitter.
And I just sent that 63 UC to you, buddy. Hunter.
Wow.
Alright, so Bama, remember, so if you go onto Twitter, click that little birdhouse thingy, then click the top left on your icon, your logo, whatever, and then it will bring out your tag.
Because it's 3 of them, there's no excuse, there's no reason to go for a hot drop, because like if N-Hyper, realistically they couldn't fall down to 4th, but even if they do decide to hot drop on Alpha 7, that just gives the game.
Oh, I see you just followed me.
So,
Nice.
like,
Gonna message you now.
They're gonna be hot dropping. I think they're gonna be trying to play their game, and I think they might actually be trying to mix things up because, as you can see here, everybody in the first page is super close in regards to being able to move up or catch up the person above them, except for 3rd and 4th, obviously. I'm wondering what the other teams on the second page are gonna do.
Ninja, I think it was you.
No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there yet.
You did 7.
But I was gonna say, like, we already.
I think
seen
you were the first
YKG
one to
being able
chat
to put a lot of damage
on
and actually
Twitch.
eliminate teams that are fighting for those points, right? We see Overnight what they just did to N-Hyper as well, and every once in a while on the final match, somebody decides.
QB,
to
I don't
be
think
one of
it was the
top
last
teams.
one. We
So,
still
There's
have.
something interesting happening here, actually. Okay, well,
I
first
think
of
we
all,
still have
Intense
1,
Game
maybe 2 to
winning
go.
the
I'm not
tiebreaker
quite
right
sure.
now.
One more
Yeah,
match.
it was
That's the
definitely
first
not
thing
the
I wanna
last
mention.
one.
Yeah, this is the last match coming up.
If you're one of those bottom eight teams, we've seen this happen in the past. Why don't you just hot drop Alpha 7? Why
This
don't
is
you
the
hot
last
drop
match, I
Hyper?
think.
Depends what region you're from, potentially. Maybe you want to support your countrymen. If you're one of those top 3 teams,
Yeah, we had an
you better
Oven 2
have,
wrangle.
like a 3rd drop spot to go to right now, because I don't think you should feel safe. I don't think you should ever drop right now where you would normally drop, because you know teams could hot drop because they have nothing to lose, and you can ruin your entire chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these players know each other, so they should know the sort of like vibe of the room. Like, say you're N-Hyper, I'm Overnights, like how I'm looking at you, right? Like you should be able to tell like if I'm about to hot drop you or not, or what, like, you know, so they communicate and stuff, right? Like, it's a community, right? But you're right, they should absolutely have at least 1 backup, if not 2.
Well, I mean, if I'm an NA team and I see N-Hyper in 3rd place, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna try to help you out. I'm gonna try to hot drop Alpha 7.
It's NA. It's NA. They might actually end up dropping on
That's
N-Hyper.
actually a bad example of a region, to be fair. Yeah, you're completely right. Okay, if you're Alpha 7, you're like,
All right.
brothers, I'm gonna go drop one of those teams. But yeah, this is gonna be tough. Though.
So, just gonna go ahead and say it. The reason I was getting Bama's info is because he is, well, most people have probably figured it out, the winner of the first 600 UC code. You've been super supportive today in the chat. I will say Ninja has been even more supportive, but has also won multiple times. But, you know, you're trying to spread the love a little more here. So thank you for the support. Don't worry, J Money. We still have another 600 UC code to go.
Let's go, baby! One
I know, right?
final match. Here we
Oh,
go.
man.
Zute. You said you wanted to
Little
see
hype,
Hyper.
Though, for our boy McBama.
What about 3rd place, bro?
I don't know, man.
What about 3rd
All right, last match, though.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything just because, I'm not gonna say anything.
Bama's like, can you put back in the pool?
Absolutely. I can, if you'd rather.
Alpha 7, intense game. And
Are you sure?
Hyper. All eyes on them.
If you're sure.
My goodness. Babe, bring me my blood pressure cuff. I'm going to need it. I need to check it right now because I know it's an all-time high, baby. This is too exciting. A 3-way battle for first place. 1 ticket to the PUBG Mobile World Invitational. You can see Zute already circling, right? Where he knows some of these teams are going to go. And
Ellen has been super active again as well. Oof.
Ellen left a while
Yeah,
ago.
I know.
Murmur.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying, you know, I would try to spread it around. Miss Booty as well. Golly.
But they're doing it, and Hyper's going
Let's see.
Hyper's already going down there.
What?
Down there as well. But Luke's goes to military base, so I don't think they're looking to drop on in Hyper. Keep a close eye on that right now. And Luke's dropping around here. Probably just gonna swing in.
Yeah,
Down to
Bama says
military
it
base.
needs a better
We
home,
see
so it's
intense
your
game.
call.
We see Alpha 7.
No one's landing with them. Wow, I am so shocked. We're not seeing any hot drops.
Bama, if you don't want the UC, by all means, I'll put it back in the pool, but I have to delete that message I sent you because it had the
Look at this,
code.
Alpha 7 intense game, all to the lonesome.
Yeah, Loops might, we might see something happen here, Jukes. Loops going for a vehicle. That might have them fight against one of N-Hyper's player, or N-Hyper's probably just gonna give it up. I have my eyes like locked in there. Yeah, okay, they're a bit separated, so no shenanigans. As far as this circle goes, I mean Alpha 7, easy rotation in if they wanted to rotate, right? They always stay on the edge. Same for intense game. N-Hyper.
Yeah, I'd only delete it
Money,
for
what
me.
do you mean?
But with the circle like this, you don't know what that prime power position is yet. If it goes to the east, whole separate playing field. Goes to west, whole separate playing field. So N-Hyper, even though they're central, you gotta look to the second circle if they want to secure that, you know, classic N-Hyper rotation.
Ninja maybe has a good idea.
Wow, and they do it.
Okay,
N-Hyper
spin has required me,
getting
Miss Booty.
their 4 vehicles.
Well, that's what I was gonna do for the second UC spin, as I did yesterday, Ninja.
Set up themselves
But
to try and
if
this
Bama,
tournament.
okay, no worries, buddy. If you don't play anymore, completely understand. So yeah, that is what we'll do.
You gotta remember, everybody, these players, they play with gyroscope, so they reduce that recoil by leaning that phone forwardly, just ever so gently. And I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. When
But
you
Ellen
keep visualizing.
won't be in this one,
Oops, running into quick
but not for a lack of support from her. She just hasn't. She left a little earlier today. She had to.
You guys get.
So
That's what you get for not dropping in a different location. Why would you do that? It's the last game. Do something different. Instead, you just do the old predictable, and Jaguar takes it down.
Yep. They were slow to rotate too, because you know they kind of landed really close next to N-Hyper.
yeah, J Money will definitely be included.
N-Hyper adjusted, by the way, Jukes. They moved even further to the west of farm.
Uh-oh.
That's in the pathing of YKG. There might be something happening there.
Okay, good.
NA versus NA. YKG just
hunting them
rotating.
down?
No. I think YKG just rotating to Fairy Pier to do their
Boss,
But
yeah.
they might run into some of the N-Hyper players here. We'll see in a second. Yeah, right on screen. YKG just trying to mind their own business. N-Hyper definitely being very careful here. And,
Benda, who are
yeah,
you
I don't think
talking to?
anything's gonna happen.
I see your messages
Also
coming through.
Hold on, Panda, 1 second.
False alarm indeed. And oh my goodness, right? My eyes are locked on the screen.
Yeah,
locked
'cause
on the
Panda
mini
just
map
said,
as well.
Like,
And
I
you can see
I
he's
saw him
heard
today
something, he's gonna let him sneak
and
on
said
by.
fine.
Definitely does not want to get caught doing engagement right now. That would
Yes.
make so
Mhm.
dangerous. Yeah, take that loot, get in that buggy, get out of there.
Yeah, I think this compound is one of YKG's like split loot drops. Like the second they finish.
Let's
Fairy
go Wheel of Destiny.
Pier,
All right.
this compound they go to, right, to pick up some extra loot. So QZZ, very smart, realizes that, leaves the compound immediately, and I think N-Hyper's done looting. They're all 4 in a vehicle rotating together now, so they're not gonna have much loot to work with. That's very scrappy loot, but I think that's what N-Hyper's been doing a lot. So maybe they're very comfortable with that type of loot already.
Oh, let's see. Let us see what the play is gonna be.
Yeah, we're gonna do both spins
Yeah.
this here, but I'm sending my list to DK. I want him to get a vote on who he wants in it as well, or who he thinks deserves to be in it.
Not a worry in the world. No, I am shocked that we're not seeing a team.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to you. It's not revised enough yet, but there's some we gotta take off. Just wanted to see if there's any more that I'm overlooking.
Take that little hill near shooting range.
Ninja, I don't know if
You
it's
they're gonna
necessarily
cross
going to be
into that direction,
everlasting.
But
Be right back, guys.
you know, teams opting to kind of just do what they've been doing. And I mean, to me,
But
shows that those teams below the bottom three, I don't know, they just wave a white flag at this point.
let's see. You can figure this one out.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it's such a
Why does
huge
Snoop
point
Dogg
gap
always carry an umbrella?
between them. And then also, you have 3 different teams that you have to target. It's just like a little bit too late.
Yeah, but I don't know. Never give up, never surrender. That's the motto. And I hate to see some teams just not have that same mindset. But who knows? Maybe we could start seeing them gain that, over time here, as there are some future tournaments coming up. Another season as well. You got a 10th game. Rocket launched their way up to 2nd place. This team has that clutch factor, right?
They do.
Can they continue here and seal the deal? Oh, okay, driving right by Bray.
No.
Bray being very careful not to let his position
He's
known.
he's a stop dog.
All right, let's get it.
He's Snoop. Yeah. So if you would say yeah, why does Snoop Dogg always carry an umbrella?
Oh my gosh. Here
Give
we
your answer. Give your answer.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they have nothing to lose. But I will say he's passing that info to his teammates. Maybe they're setting a trap.
I want to see a few potential answers. Hey, what's up, Headhunter?
What up, Headhunter?
But
Oh man, I can't believe that you just did this. You made me do this.
no, it's a split up team.
I didn't wanna, but you made me.
Yeah.
Look at the screen.
There we go. Put it on there.
Oh, I got it looped, bro.
Ready to make an entrance, so back on up. Cause you know about to rip shit up. Give me the microphone first, so I.
Oh my god. That was great. I'm sorry, guys. I know that was super loud.
Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door. Ready to make an entrance, so back on up. Cause you know about
said
to rip shit up. Give me the
drizzle.
microphone first, so I.
Drizzle. Oh, drizzle.
Music is quite loud. What music? Oh wow, Spotify is still going for some reason. Shouldn't be hearing anything. No, it's not. Oh, it's Snoop Dogg.
The Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that had sound on it until now.
Oh boy, all right.
I'll fix that.
We are going to possibly get a Rozhawk
I'll do it later.
This is a very
Okay, so here we go. We got in hyper close to the chosen.
oh my gosh, we could even have a nice
A7 coming in.
That would be
Ooh,
ridiculous,
boy.
but hopefully we don't see that zone shift up north and split with the water. That'll make things much more difficult to push off the 7.
4-point gap.
You say
Yep.
much more
Yep.
difficult,
Yep.
and it will be very difficult for all 3 of the top 3 teams. Right now, intense game in Hyper and Alpha 7, as we're following along the rotation, all 3 are committing to the southern side of that river, and for good reason, right? Most of the zone is on that south side.
Oh, the umbrella.
And
It's
Hyper
for drizzle.
much more closer to
That's
the
what it's
center
for.
than the other 2,
That's why
and
Snoop
we are
carries
getting
it.
fights already.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm
For
putting
drizzle.
Snoop on it just one more time so I can get the sound fixed on it. Oh, wow, that is loud.
You know, the trend
There we
is
go.
last
Now I
game,
can use it.
We'll just see kind of just craziness. Teams push each other, just have some fun. But it looks like everyone's taking this very seriously here.
All right, here we go.
And,
Aton versus the Panthers.
oh, quad.
What is he
Driving
doing?
up with ammo.
Oh, it's a 2-2.
Make a crazy run over.
It might work out in their favor here.
Set it on
Nope.
the turn, almost good. A little off the mark. Gonna get taken out there.
The Panthers getting cut down to 2. Aton picking up 2 quick points for themselves. Not too bad. I'm looking at my mini-map to see where A7 and Hyper and Intense Game have set up. See Alpha 7 next to 2 different teams. This might be a third-party attempt for Alpha 7 coming out. It's YKG and Dope right on top of each other with Alpha 7 very close
Oh
by.
my gosh,
YKG,
that's
they're
where you
fighting.
look at.
Yeah, we need to go over there quick. YKG's winning that fight with Dope.
Snoop
pretty
Dad.
single-handedly, but Alpha 7
I like that.
right in the midst of things.
Definitely need to keep an eye on that as these guys are just playing clown cars right here. But here comes Alpha 7.
Remember, there's a 4-point gap prior to match Sizzlet. Yo, DK, did you check your Discord?
So what's up? Okay, so the list is for what?
Quick.
the 600 UC spins, I was wondering, because I know we need to take some names off of there. I haven't finished. That's who I haven't narrowed down to so far. I figured if there's anyone I was overlooking that you thought of. And also, if you think that we can... Oh, I know some we're taking out right now. Didn't mean that for that one to be there or that one.
Thanks, Dad.
Starting to see Alpha 7 rotate up north. Here's intense game, right? Second place. Holding it down all the way down south. There it is. Right there towards Pachinki Zute. What do you see?
Took the one out that I was just about to ask you who that is.
Yeah. I didn't mean for that one to be there.
Oh,
and I got another one.
Says you gotta put me.
They have a much easier way in.
You gotta put me in there
to the
too.
center of the zone, 'cause,
All right.
yeah,
Well, I mean, that's like, yeah, if it gets to me, it's a respin.
Gotcha.
Well, Ninja says if it lands on me, he gets it. If it lands on him, he gets it. So either which way, you know, you get it. But we'll see. I mean,
that's a really tricky spot to play split.
It really is.
yeah, I mean, it seems fine.
God.
I don't know about the I one. I mean, I don't see the I at the moment.
She's the vocalist of Intheos, J Money. Holy crap. I didn't even know Intheos had a female vocalist. That, wow. That's impressive. Yo, that girl puts me to shame. She's much more talented.
If this was a four-man team, this breach into Watertown would be much more difficult. However, Carrillo, he needs to be careful.
So yeah, you could go with that. Like I said, it's just the I one I don't know.
The I one? Oh, let me see. Well, are you talking about the one below Panda? On this? Oh yeah, he's the only one with an I.
Yeah, the one. No, the actual word I is there.
Like Jason mentioned a little bit earlier, intense game has
I get what you're doing. You mean C.
Intense game is going to be.
Oh, third eye. Oh, okay, gotcha. Really?
Alpha 7 knows this. They have to.
They're not here.
Oh, I thought they were.
No point.
Good call. All right.
The race I think is also here. How much is that add up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. So that's 9 plus 11. So we get. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's about right. It's a more competitive than it was yesterday too. So yeah, it makes sense. All right, I will add this in. Hey, sweet boy. Oh man. All right. We're gonna go do our first 600 UC spin. What in the heck? Oh, I see. Relax, Hogs.
And Hyper with no points, but the best position in the zone. That is true to their MO. See where this next circle shifts. I mean, Alpha 7, they're not.
No freaking way.
A lot of different entryways in, and that's a team specialized. Circle centers up once again.
Respin. Removing.
Look, Ma, I did it.
Maybe fight their way in. And Hyper in their cars. Are they looking to center up once again?
Look, Mom, I'm famous.
Yo, see.
Interesting decision for them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Yep, Inko on the drive over. Looking to pop some people out with the DBS loops. Full sending it on over to school. Getting knocked out. Beautifully done for them. So, but my eyes are all on this leaderboard. I'm looking right now at these major squads. Inko Gaming leaving their tournament life up to fate as this point gap is just way too thick for
Taramaki, let's give it more than 5 seconds before we say C is not here.
I'm looking at an intense game right now. They are wrapping a little bit to the south side and might run onto.
Yeah, Headhunter, you were gone for a lot of this of today, weren't you?
Looks like intense game isn't
I
going
got
to
C
be
back in the chat.
They're not going to try and fight
I can
upwards
see them.
into a strong position. They're gonna lay low, just edging into the zone.
Let me have a look. See.
Wow, that's
Hey,
all
see.
stealing with influence Kemen on the other side of things.
Yeah, you know, I think we're
See, send over that, or I guess actually give me your Discord ID so I can add you on that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm going to have to message you the code.
Teams go out just pushing, having fun, and because of that, that's going to reduce the amount of elimination points available. So it's really going to come down to who gets that chicken dinner here. If it's going to be
It's a BGMI player.
or Alpha
I mean,
7.
I don't know. You can see if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Fighting, I think
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to remove someone on here.
teams are playing. That is so beautiful to
The
see.
blank one.
Ready for a third party if more of Aton got
Oh,
knocked.
no. That was accident.
Unfortunately, no such opening. Looks like they're going to swing back, though, and try and take a 4v4. They're playing it safe, looking to see if they can find an opening. If not, they could reset.
Let me see which one the gap was
This
in.
is
Oh,
definitely a strong
between
position
Gina
that
and...
both
Oh,
teams
god
want.
dang it.
I'm really nervous for Hyper right now. Hyper has been extremely quiet, and we've seen when you add a whole bunch
Okay,
of
so
nerves
C is a
and they're
BGMI player,
slow
so
at the start of the
unfortunately,
game, when the fighting starts happening,
Oh, that is
really your
unfortunate.
body's just not primed and ready
that's
to
not
fight.
going. That's
All
not
right.
going to be possible. So
Well, thank you for being generous, C.
Action time, and that could be
Let's go ahead
really
and
hoping
do a spin
Hyper
then.
is, still doing some jiggle peaks right now, warming up those thumbs and getting ready for that fight.
It's
because
this
something
guy. I
like
can't get rid of that blank one.
It's definitely going to happen. Intense.
Ninja,
Yeah,
after you
force
won the
back
dyno,
off
did you at all feel sore?
Ooh, J Money, you bad
Looking for
MFer.
opportunities, though, and they're in just as much as a tight position
Congrats,
as the
buddy.
Tigers on
Well
defense,
deserved.
right? So they're
J Money, send over your user ID if you
ready
don't
to
mind.
fight in Hyper, just continuing
Oh, you got
to
Omicron on there
down
twice
Alpha
too.
7.
I do.
already took
Let
their
me
fight.
check on that.
They
Yeah.
could have
Thank you for
done
the heads up.
points. So Alpha 7 is always ready for a fight.
Well, if he had won, that would have been a much bigger. Oh, nope. This spin will not count either because I have to remove Omicron. Nope. Yes, you're right. He is on there twice. God dang. How did I do that?
Most likely going to be in a good spot here. All Glory Gaming starting to push up onto Inco.
All right, let's get it.
Interesting. But right now, laser focus on these teams. Look at Alpha 7 spot. Next zone does pop and it does go south. That's going to help out intense game big time.
So that one was what? The first one was
Yep,
J Money.
that was
then.
just the first one, yep.
Yep, yep, the first one.
So you
GG.
probably already provided it to me for that 63 you see, but I don't have it written down. And I only have a record of the last 5 transactions on Midas Buy. Well, actually, that's not true. I could find it. Just send it to me, though.
J Money in the money.
Guys are locked on in Hyper and Alpha 7 so close together.
Getting them dollars.
Seeing battles like this, but
Them
the thing is that
PUBG
even if
dollars.
Alpha 7 gets a knock on in Hyper, it's going to be so risky to cross that street. That is a death street if I've ever seen it before.
Yeah.
So
And they have Royals of War behind them. A third party could happen too. So.
That white Bugatti's clean?
intense
Yeah.
game. Gonna
Hey,
be
guys,
able
welcome to the
move
channel.
through this side and have a lot of real estate in order to do so. They got to keep an eye out though for Athon up top. Athon can if they start heading this way. Yep. They
All
are.
right, J
So
Money,
Athon is
I
starting to
see
make
ya.
some shots down and really applying the pressure to intense game.
Actually, I don't know why I asked for your user ID. I just needed your contact info.
Right now.
There we
They're
go.
just desperately trying to fend off YKG to make YKG not try and execute
So-
play onto them. And that's so smart and heads up from Intense Game. But Aton is going to execute a play onto Intense Game regardless. Getting very close. This could be the end of Intense Game if they make some mistakes. They get a crucial knock onto Choco. Diogo cannot go down. He does, though. At least they got one in return. Adrian needs to stay up and alive. This nade could end it all.
All right, sent it to you, J Money. Congrats, buddy.
Does it hit? I think it just misses the mark. Battles coming out from all over the place. Shots from across the field. It's YKG trying to shut down the dream, and they do it. Intense game is out.
Oh, man.
Between Alpha 7 and in Hyper.
Nah, McLaren's don't have the tail light trail.
That is so tragic for Intense
That
Game.
sucks.
They are kicking themselves right now because they.
This is unbelievable. A7 in Hyper across the street from one another.
And Alpha 7, and they are staring each other down right now.
I don't even think they are. Honestly, I think they are very comfortable sharing this piece of real estate for now. Just saying, hey, you know what?
This booty says I make my living by stealing cars in PUBG.
Can't afford losing players early on, and especially risk.
It does look cool, Ninja.
Rules of War are starting to creep up behind Alpha 7, though.
This could be big. If they take Alpha 7 out, come on, in Hyper, you got this!
I doubt they're going to want to risk pushing it across that street. But still, we already see one of the members from Alpha 7 hop in their vehicle, get ready to fight. And this next circle is going to be critical for these two teams.
Very critical. And Hyper with a slight advantage, right? Because they don't have Royals of War on their backside. Alpha 7 is a little bit sandwiched here. If the next circle shifts off Royals of War, I mean, they could be looking to press into Alpha 7 depending on circle shift. Then Hyper chilling right now.
My eyes are focused on N Hyper.
Oh, what is
Here we go. Oh, this zone.
Oh,
Alpha 7 and N Hyper.
It does, big time. So right now you have N Hyper trying to play this extremely safe. They cannot afford to have one player get knocked, especially with how they're split. Because if one gets knocked, it's going to be very difficult to pick them back up. And things are really starting to intensify here.
This is crazy.
Big time. You can see Mafioso desperately just trying to steal some points. QC trying to do the same. That's a risky spot for him, but he needs to try and get some of these elimination points.
Yeah. Aton and YKG on the south side, they're going to be busy fighting each other, so I don't think Hyper has to worry about a crash, you know, coming from the uphill position. Meanwhile, I think Alpha 7, a little bit tougher spot, right? Royals of War, they're going to stay alive here, potentially, actually. No, with that zone, Royals of War has to go onto the flatlands, so they might get cut down for free, whereas Alpha 7 don't have to deal with them in a tough engagement.
And I'll tell you what, Alpha 7 is foaming at the mouth.
You got it, Miss Booty. This is from Miss Booty and Ninja. Great minds think alike. Come on, QZ.
I think Alpha 7 picked up one of those.
They did. They had 4 for Alpha 7.
That's not good.
Oh no, man. Hyper is falling behind in these elimination points.
There's QZ.
They're too nervous.
It's a big one right there. Down. Here comes the push. QZZ's the only one pushing, though. He can afford to go down.
No.
Is Alpha 7 ready to strike? If one player of N Hyper goes down.
No!
QZZ goes down.
He Molotoved himself. So desperate. Skeller's got a DBS and the angle.
Oh, you see it. Alpha 7's ready to strike.
Comes Alpha 7.
Oh my gosh.
They saw it. You know they were watching that chat.
For the killing blow. And Hyper is Kindness
by himself.
He's on a 1v2 defense. This could go either way still.
Have a good one, done.
DBS. Full send. Kindness forced to go back off into the building. And Hyper needs to focus on one team at a time.
All right, they're back up.
Take out Royals of War here and then focus on Alpha 7 behind them. Here we go. Kindness
almost goes down.
GK first needs to get this done.
They got Skeller. That's. Oh no!
Oh, that knock is critical.
No.
QZZ's got to clutch.
Night, Teramaki.
The shots from the back save him. They're gonna go for the reses.
Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Alpha 7 is so ready for this opportunity right now.
But it's a 2v2.
Kindness needs a double knock here to stall.
No, 2v3.
It really is.
Oh, it's a 2v4. Shoot.
Hero for his squad. This is the difference between the ticket to PMWI, the ticket to glory, or going down. He cannot afford to get naded here. You can see him just trying to buy time. That's really what it's all about. Do not get knocked by time. But this nade, it looked too good. And he catches Kindness. Alpha 7 clutching it up when they need. I don't think they realize which team this is, but now they know. Now they know that it is in Hyper. They're going to push him. Yep.
How aggressive they are?
The second they realized. Yep.
4v3 though, Jukes. 4v3.
QZZ.
Yo, Tavo, muchas gracias por el dinero, amigo.
Get it done. It's up to Rin, and it's not looking good.
Hey, Tavo.
Nope, he's done for. That nade's gonna finish him. Done.
Can Rin do it? Can Rin pull up the hero play?
Oh, gracias, Tavo.
Jump shot.
Oh.
He gets him.
That's one. He needs 2 more.
The DP reload. He's got the info. Jump shot again.
Oh.
Gonna do it. Alpha 7 knocking out N Hyper right when they needed to. 9 elimination points, and here comes YKG.
All too late for YKG to try and save the North American brethren. Alpha 7. This is a different breed. Brazil taking things into their own hand. Alpha 7 did not need a third party that whatsoever, but they went for it so fast. YKG could still take out Alpha 7 here. It's all down to Sena Texa, but I think Alpha 7 already knows this game, this tournament is in the bag for them.
Yes, sir, indeed. Alpha 7, you know that they're cheering at the top.
Well deserved. Can't argue against it.
Do it the easy way. They did it.
Where are you now on the time? What's the Blue Zone closing clock show?
Put the crown of the PUBG Mobile North American Championships, the American Championships, the Brazilian Championships. You are crowned.
Red, what does your clock show?
And look at that. Now they're just finishing it off with style.
These boys are in full form.
Win this match even, Jukes. They're still 4 up.
Hello.
They're still 4 up after all of that.
Well, the end game is here, ladies and gentlemen.
Alpha 7 is just on another level here. Ridiculous. I mean,
Chad, you can hear me though, right?
Hyper had the opportunity. They had the chance. Just could not mount it up.
Yeah, I think they can hear you. Hold on. Let me turn it on. Say
But I'm
something.
asking, because I'm asking you questions, but you're not responding. I'm
No, I
asking,
couldn't
what's
hear
your
you.
time on the
I didn't
clock?
hear a single thing from you.
Is all it took. And Alpha 7
Like I'm 5,
Now I hear you.
4, 3,
Not at all.
2,
Not even
1.
and
What's your
Hyper was
countdown on?
knocked and Alpha 7 was already
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What?
party. So that is confidence Alpha
Never
out of
mind.
Alpha 7. In other regions, you wait for at least 1 knock, maybe even 2 before third party. Alpha 7, they don't need that knock to third party. They will just take the fight straight up.
Now it comes down to this. Alpha 7 and All Glory Gaming battling it out right here. 11 eliminations on the side of Alpha 7. Rebel with
What a
pride to
finish.
himself. I mean, this squad is just on another level.
They really are.
While we're here celebrating Alpha 7, for a quick reminder for everyone, this is the team that finished 3rd place in PMGC.
By the way, guys, you know, I still have your attention. Please, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. I'm desperately trying to grow this YouTube, and it's by far the hardest one for me to get going. But it would mean a lot if you could.
So they're going to take this belt home, back to their home country of Brazil. Very, very excited, and you know that this
I
is
know,
one of those
Ninja.
teams that's going to be a huge threat in PMWI. So all the PMWI squads.
Yep,
Now
that's
just
correct,
looking
Lit.
at the ceiling because this is a monster team they're going to have to face against.
Yeah, I'm sure this was a huge game for the other regions
Oh.
to look at too. Honestly, Jukes, they're probably
Yeah, I'm not going to fast
Alpha
forward at this
7
point.
doesn't make it through 'cause they've probably felt
Big fan of you, Cesar.
PMGC, and now they're gonna have to deal with them.
Yo, Blaze, thanks for so much for the follow,
Get to the
bro.
bank, punch it down.
Much appreciated,
Alpha
brother.
7, do it in style. Here they go. Wide open in the field.
Blaze Gaming on YouTube. I'm going to go give you a sub right on back.
I mean, look at the confidence.
If you don't mind, I'm actually live on YouTube right now, too. That's where most people...
Allowed this push up for free.
Actually, it's about 50-50.
A nice knock against Mafioso right there to kind of help him shut it down. But
It's a
All
1-1
right,
right
so
now. 1-1
Blaze
trade.
X
But look at the
Gaming.
real estate Alpha 7 has with Carrillo pushing up. They have All Glory Gaming pinned.
Bob. Carrillo trying to take these shots, and Rebel just says, "Don't worry, brother. I got him for you." Sena Texa getting another knock.
Just
as well.
sub to you, Blaze. Oh, wait.
Alpha 7 doing
There's
it
2
with
Blaze. There's
absolute class.
a million
One
Blaze
player
X
left.
Gamings.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
I
how you
subscribed to
do
the one
it.
with
This is how
300.
you crown yourself
All right, let's get it.
PUBG Mobile Pro League America's Championship. Carrillo getting it done right
Oh,
there at the
blowing
end.
up the vehicle.
I mean,
That is
You
how
can't argue
do
with it.
Zute, any final thoughts?
Oh man, what a tournament! Keep in mind, Alpha
Can't
7
argue with it.
Day 1, and at the end of day 2, so far behind, but look at them now, Jukes.
Wow, well, way to get it done, Alpha 7. Let's take it on over to the studio.
you're rank
for
1
champions.
of Classic in North America?
What a way to finish things off as well.
Are you serious?
7 taking down N Hyper with the help of Royals of War. Able to
Here, hold on. I'm
close
gonna
the
message
game.
you on,
Did not survive long enough. They started off horribly in day 1, but they improved every single day.
Yep.
How they brought it home to Brazil, and they should be proud. Not only
I'm
how
sending you
they
my
won
Discord
here in
info.
The America's Championship Spring 2023, they're already
You know, I host a monthly $450 tournament with 6 to 8 tier 1 teams, right?
win so much money and bring
Oh,
extra
crap, that's
pride to
wrong.
Not only their team, but their region.
I can't wait to see what this team is going to be able to do at PMWI, and I hope it's a little bit different than what we saw on day one, obviously. But the way that they were able to just bounce back from that day one, that I guess in the spectrum of things wasn't really that bad.
I sent you my Discord. If you could send a screenshot of that, that would be really cool, man. I'd like to. Are you the guy with 300 followers? Yeah. Boy, they deserve it.
1,200 average damage, almost 6
Unbelievable.
every single round. And with the number of like early exits they've had from a couple of these rounds, the fact that their average survival time is still above 20 minutes just shows that when they've had the good rounds. And
All right, guys, it's time for the second 600 UC code because my dog. No, with 19 points. See, now that sounds more like it. Blaze X Gaming on YouTube, though.
I'll send you the link. Yeah?
Okay, thank you. You have them?
There you go.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna follow you now and unfollow the incorrect one. Oh, it's just Blaze. Gotcha. Yo, Blaze, thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and post your link here on the YouTube and Twitch. Guys, give him a follow. Apparently ranked #1 in classics here. That's bonkers.
Yeah. Like ever been washed, by the way, still smells like him.
It really does. But to that point though, like, sure, Korea might not be putting up the numbers, but with the arrival of all the other players to sort of pick up the slack, not everyone can perform and get like double-digit.
And on YouTube,
there's roles within the team. And I think Korea with his experience, whether this is
Invader, I know, buddy. Please. I just said we're gonna do it. What's up, Azul? How are you, buddy? All right, so for the 600 UC, let's find out. Obviously, if it hits the blank, we do a respin. Pretty good, bro.
Korea can be that star player, but even when he's lacking, you have Revo, you have Mafiosa, you have
Omicron.
all cylinders. This is a team who could take home a PMGC title.
Oh, PMGC, and I think they're definitely one of the favorite ones going into PMWI, especially with
Omi, are you still here?
What you were saying, yeah, Korea didn't perform, but the performance of all the other players and Revo as well. I mean, I can't wait to see who's gonna end up being MVP. I don't know if it's gonna be somebody from Alpha 7. But they're definitely favorites going into PMWI.
I mean, it's got to be Alpha 7, right?
I know.
They were really
Invader's been
solid.
very,
Well,
present and
Sentinels
supportive.
finished going into the day, even though they were second place, because the team was so strong across the board.
Omicron, you got 2 minutes to reply, buddy, because I have got to get going soon.
Still going to be someone from Alpha 7?
Could be. I mean, it's extra $1,000, but I mean, while we obviously are talking about Alpha 7, we got to give a little bit of credit to some other teams. So I'm going to actually jump straight into. Actually, I want to jump into both. But
DK's here.
Hyper, right?
I have to get Augie out to the restroom because he didn't go out earlier, and he hasn't been out in. Oh man,
I'm always here.
4.5 hours, and he's a senior, so. Red gonna meet a lady friend? No, not right now, Ninja. I'm not.
Yeah, they really have it. I mean, I think you mentioned it perfect too.
Red needs a lady friend to meet a lady friend.
Especially in this American
Of course, J Money. Thank you for your support, bro.
I feel like N-Hyper was able to fit
Cesar, this was for the most active participants and chatters, but the 63 you see includes everyone who's here at the time. All right, well, Omicron is not here. What up, Drewski? Oh, wrong channel. All right.
Well, actually, what they have more than their skill.
Dang, see, I wish you were here earlier. Oh, C was here earlier. C can't do it. Okay, so Omi is out.
Hyper is much more of that than Alpha 7. Their game plan going into this, their understanding of how to position yourselves, especially when they have 4 members remaining to take control of an entire zone. We've seen it in North America. We've seen it here that it's really, really good. If they can then get their individual mechanics up to that world-beating level.
She stole your blankie? Oh, no.
Another incredibly scary team. This
is for 600 UC.
The most we're going to be seeing from N-Hyper going forward.
I would love to see all the N-Hyper players in NA. What is that up there?
Yeah, lower ping, right? But I mean, we have to remember as well that this is the first season.
All right, we're removing it.
Yeah, it is. We can't forget that. And we talk about, Seneca back in Alpha 7 stuff like that.
He was the most active on YouTube, that blank.
High level, with having a new addition, and GK First is
Well deserved.
He was an EU,
Well deserved.
he is
Lit.
an NA now, and
Congrats, buddy.
I'm just curious, like, what's the limit for Hyper? How much better can they get when we come back into PMPL?
Congrats, Mr.
I think
Lit.
it can get a lot better, just because if you look at that that final round, the way that they handled the
All right, we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Solo hold off Alpha 7. I think Kindness did a really
C's
good
still
job.
here.
The disappointing thing was how long it took Hyper to remove
Hoppy is
Force
not.
War. And we saw that happen a lot of times.
Drew's
when
here
Rush
now.
was at its maximum. The Vikendi round, I think, is the perfect example of that as well. Yeah, their cars might have been beat up, but to take an open run like that was just... that was one of
Blaze
those
is here.
plays
We'll
that
have
the pressure
Blaze.
is so high that your mind just goes blank and you say, cross your fingers, just try and send it. Right?
Anyone I'm
There are a lot more things you can do if you
missing?
keep calm and stay like
Just
focused
check
on
it,
the
Discord.
round and like what's their actual
I will.
condition. And so yeah, I think that yeah, I actually totally forgot.
Yeah, Invader has been very active. I wouldn't say he was the most active, but he did leave for a good while. I think he left for 2 matches. But yeah, Invader is definitely in the running here. That's why he's on that wheel. Here, I'll show you. He's right under Lit's name.
I think I even told you. I think GK First is underperforming from everything that I have heard out of him, and to see how they're performing.
But that's it for the 600 UC.
Real quick, just to cap the point onto N-Hyper.
Now, who do we need to remove from here?
Absolute star of that team. I know that a lot of times we're talking about GK First, we're talking about QZZ because they're
Think
making very impactful,
Eduardo's gone.
dramatic plays with
Maybe
their
no, he might not be.
going
We'll
out
find
on
out.
scouting missions and just sort of being that
I know you're here now, Invader. That's why you were on the list.
kindness there in a very similar fashion to talk about another North American team. Like
Well, Cesar, this was towards the most active chatters and participants
where he is like the foundation.
for the 600 UC.
Whereas if he is struggling, if he is off his game, it doesn't matter what GK First or
And Invader, I know you were here for the majority of the day. That's why you were on that list for the 600.
Talk about N-Hyper for now. And 7,
All right,
I'll put you
let's
on
get
the
this
show. Last time during the regionals, we've had an interview
last
with
63 UC spin. There's a good chance that we might have to respin it, but we'll see. I don't have the energy to go through one by one.
We do have
I'm sorry, it's my
someone who does
fault.
speak Spanish.
We're respinning.
Rebel coming in here for an interview, so 7, if you can do
No
that,
freaking way.
that would actually help out quite a bit. Or maybe it's not needed. Who knows? So Rebel, first
We're not going to respin. Lit, you win 63 UC, and I'm going to do another spin by removing him.
slot into PMWI.
Revo, felicitaciones. Oh, he speaks
It's a really good sensation.
What?
It's a really good como é que fala? Good sensation.
Drew!
Yeah, it's good. I just need to thank you God because that, and yeah, so much happy.
And Lit,
Let's go to
Man, I didn't even know you speak English. Man, that's awesome. All right, go ahead, 7. What do you want to ask him?
Revo, my question.
it's not too good.
I got your user ID in the messages.
Hey,
Trust me.
we understand it perfectly. After the first day, you guys had a very, very slow start. What was the feeling going into day 2 to kind of not continue on with that slow start and switch it up?
Yeah, we have so many problems, but God is so good, and we can como é que fala? Quit.
All right, Lit, I'm going to send you the second UC code here.
Even with these problems, we can get the championship.
Right on.
All right, and listen, I mean, you recovered from a bad day 1, but to talk about being at the very end, the final round especially, even these last few rounds to end out this 4th day, how close it was with you and N-Hyper, and then even intense game. Was there a lot of pressure going into the final Erangel, it being that close? Because the way that you guys played it out, it didn't look like there was any pressure at all.
Yeah, I think the pressure we can fix with the experience.
All right, and the 63 UC is coming your way.
We don't feel so much pressure because that we have so much experience in PMGC, in PMWI, so much PMPL America.
And we're going to do another one, guys.
that we don't
As a thank you. I feel bad for the people who
Going into PMWI,
had to watch
you guys are
him
one of the
win
favorites
back to
win
back
pretty
right
much
there. That's brutal.
a lot of the stuff going on over there, whether All-Star or just the main. How are you
And it just so
feeling going
happens
into
I have
your expectations
another
for
99
PMWI?
cents
Are you feeling
on
like you can
the
definitely
account
go in
here,
there
so
and
we'll
win
spend it
everything?
right now.
we want to go to win, but everything can happen. but see that we're gonna go to win, and I hope to God help us.
Right on.
Okay, well, Revo, I don't want to keep you too much longer because I am almost certain you guys want to go and celebrate. So
Yeah.
congratulations once again, man.
He doesn't look at how well composed he is. God.
The rest of your team, and I can't wait to see you
All
guys
right,
beat
Lit,
them.
you got the code and you got the 63 you see in your inbox.
Oh man. That
All
completely
right,
caught me off
and
guard.
we're gonna do one more spin.
Speak English. And then when he's like answering back to me, I was like, yes.
No, Lit has been removed from the wheel now. See now, I need Drew to send his over his. He might have already done it. Let me check YouTube.
Pressure's not a big thing for them. PMWI is going to be interesting because I feel like, and maybe I'm being too critical, I feel like Alpha 7 has still yet to like fully prove on a global scale.
Yo, if Drew doesn't
they can win events.
say anything.
Because they can win regionals, they can win PMPLs, but can they win like a major event?
Oh, I
I
have.
think that's still the trophy that they're currently lacking in their trophy case.
Yeah, and listen, if you're talking about how hard events get, I think the spike from
Yeah, I don't think Drew's here.
Americas to any sort of global event, whether it's PMWI,
I'm gonna remove him.
is that much more dramatic. So even if, let's just say that they won this event by like 50 points,
So we got 2 more spins, guys.
would be guaranteed going into the globals. But as we talked about,
Panda.
we know that they can be, and so if they can somehow like figure out how to have the stars align perfectly, how to peak at the right time at these events, you know, maybe even use the All-Star event, assuming that they will qualify to that, be voted into that, which they will. But
Panda,
assuming
panda.
they can use that as sort of more.
That makes me a shy panda.
That time to peak at the main event, then I think it is very, very possible. But it's gonna be
Nice.
really, really hard.
Yeah, but the good thing about Alpha 7 so far that at least we have seen.
Lit won yesterday too. Lit has won one of the big days.
They showed
Yeah.
that in the previous PMW,
But so has Ellen, so has Ninja, and they've been, you know, here every day for the whole stream for most of it. So I mean,
before they had to pick between subs, between Mythic or Swag win. Now that's not a thing. I feel like
Panda Graham.
major event with Americas, them feeling like
Hey, if Panda doesn't say something in the chat in the next
bring that confidence.
few minutes or
There's the
next
ID.
minute,
That aggressiveness style that they're
but
known
he did just type in YouTube, so he's here.
On July 11th, but
I
before
just
we
said
get to that, before we
the
get to that,
ID is there. Why are you not hearing me, good sir?
I don't know why. Yeah, it's not even coming through. You're right. I did switch it back to top chat. Thank you, Panda. I'm sorry about that, bud. Sending it right now.
I'm curious if you guys have predictions of who you think
That is weird about it, because like it's not. It has to be the application audio captured. I just need to switch
Chat
it
is
back
hearing me.
to
You're not hearing me.
Okay, let's take a look. Who's our MVP?
chat. Y'all,
hears me.
I
You
hear
don't
you right
hear me.
now. Yeah, but I
No,
didn't
no,
hear you
but
earlier.
Before, when I was talking to you as well, like Chad heard everything that I was saying, but you weren't hearing a thing.
That's
So I don't know
weird.
what's cooking with
It's
that.
gotta. I mean, this is in beta mode. So I'll switch it
No,
back
but
to.
it doesn't affect what you hear, because you hear me straight through Discord, but they hear the same Discord, so somewhere your audio is cutting out.
Yes, that we're saying the same thing. Somewhere it's on my end. And I knew it was on my end because I heard you clearly yesterday when they were hearing you choppy. But I think it's just kind of the faultiness of the application audio capture. But no, that still wouldn't make sense.
Stolen by a different team with the sort of, shall we say, like lackluster performance by Loops or.
Oh, J Money says that they did not hear you previously.
At Adrian to bolster up their own roster.
I don't know. That's a good
That's always the risk. That's always the risk, especially.
See, I don't know if you're talking right now, DK.
Performed well as a team overall, but Adrian was definitely
Say
a
anything.
standout player.
Okay,
I'm just listening to what they're saying on stream.
Panda, is this you?
Mark Margin. That's it's always possible that someone's like, we want him. We want that.
5-0 Itola.
I think the scariest thing is that, like you said, Seven, they came in at 6th place in the finals, right?
Yeah.
And yet they placed 2nd overall. Like for me, that
Huh.
was your, 2nd or 3rd. They
You
played
should
confidence
definitely
to
use
say that.
Discord, Bama.
Ridiculous out of a team like
All
that,
right,
and
Panda,
just,
give me
I think
one
it's a
moment.
testament to how strong Brazil is as a region.
Yeah.
I mean, we expected Brazil to be dominant. They definitely should.
All right.
We saw it. I
The
think
Panda has been paid,
after day two,
and we'll do one more spin, guys.
how much better Brazil has been. I feel like they established their dominance once again. And I feel like it's a big message to Latin, man, and North America. I feel like it's time for those teams to, in a way take it a little bit more serious. I'm talking especially to you, North America. Take it a little bit more serious. Maybe we see some teams that
Omicron wasn't supposed to be in there.
that are trying to quit.
Boss, you still here, bro?
and then end up
Oh, wait,
coming back.
sorry. Boss, you still here?
If this
I gotta stop
continues,
assuming
the
genders.
gap between North America and Brazil is just going to be increasing more and more.
The only things that are true in life is death, taxes, and North American esports players taking the game less seriously than any other. It's across
Wow.
the board. It's a thing
Damn,
that
guys, that's
is
pretty
hard to
brutal
deal with
talk.
in any title in any game, esports history.
Oh, that's why, not wow.
Yeah,
Oops.
it's also like
I'll fix that
supporters out
later.
there. You know, just support your players.
It's not okay, but what do the orgs do if the players can't even take it seriously?
Just woke up.
Well, if they provide the money, the players.
Alrighty, boss. Send over that user ID.
Players need to take it more seriously. The players can't be.
You can DM it if you don't want it to be in the chat.
I got a better idea. Why don't you guys let us know your thoughts over on
All right,
social
guys.
media?
I want to extend a huge thank you to the viewers for coming in and supporting and hanging out with us. But more so, just for being here, you know, and hanging out. You know, I really do appreciate it, and I did not expect to have many viewers at all. And I think it actually kind of exceeded my expectations in terms of overall viewership. So thank you guys so much. And for those of you who are here for the entire watch party, meaning all 4 days and stuff, like, that is bonkers. Thank you so freaking much. And y'all know who you are. There's about 5 or 6 of you who have literally been here the entire time. And words cannot thank you enough. And a huge part about that, guys, I know I got him that Royal Pass yesterday, but we hadn't spoken about that. DK, after solo hosting and commentating PMPL Arabia, he's the only English caster for PMPL Arabia. So he's probably the only caster solo casting a PMPL in all of PUBG. And then on those days, literally doubling up and doing a viewer watch party for another PMPL when he knew I couldn't, you know, afford to pay him. Like, above and beyond, just goes to speak to his character. You got it, Silent. But, yeah, I'm going to play with viewers and stuff, but I am going to take about a 30-minute intermission break here to get Augie out and get some stuff in order. But, yeah, DK puts in all the success that he has is very, very, very earned. He does not take any easy routes. He's earned every bit of the success that he has. And, you know what, when you think about it, it's actually even more so of an inconvenience to him that he did this, because it's like, what time is it for you right now, DK?
It's 10 past 4.
10 past 4 a.m. So he started this at literally, guys, 11 p.m.
Yeah, midnight. No, I started at midnight.
Oh, midnight. Wow.
Yeah.
So thank you guys.
Decimator.
I've appreciated all of you. Before you head out, though, guys, if you are not following DK Gaming, you absolutely should. He is doing so much for the community here in terms of commentary and hosting. So please, 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 if you support me, support the people who make what I do possible and who help kind of guide and shape my direction here. So here is his link. I'm going to pin it to the chat. It would mean an awful lot to me, guys, if you could go subscribe to him.
Also, if you guys want to watch the PMPL Arabia finals that is coming through on this weekend, and then
Thank you so much, Blaze.
Yeah, we're gonna be on.
What time is that
we're
at?
gonna be on the MEA Championship as well. So it starts. The finals are gonna start at.
Wait, the EA Championship?
Yeah.
PMPL?
Yeah, the Middle East, the Middle East and Africa Championship.
Golly, who are you? Are you doing it with
the
crowns? No, you said
No,
eProxy,
no.
right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's gonna be good. Send me those times and I'll put it in my Discord. It'll also be there, but I am gonna have to set an alarm for that one for sure.
Yeah, so PMPL Arabia, that's gonna start at it starts at, I think we start at about, yeah, we start at 6 p.m. CEST, so Central European Summertime.
You said 6 CEST?
CEST.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, I'll give you the time zones now.
I got it.
Got it here on
It's gonna be 9. Oh, it's perfect. That works out perfect for me. That's 9 p.m. my time, and 12. It'll be midnight for those of you guys on the East Coast, but for those of you on the West, it's 9 p.m. I'll be there. What day?
No. It's not gonna be. You
oh yeah, I see. I
into-
see. Yep. I see
You're
what I
going the
did.
wrong way with the conversion.
Yep.
So
It's
if
9 a.m.
on the Eastern. So if it's EDT, that is gonna be at 12, and if it's and Pacific, well, DT, whatever you want to call that one.
What about CEST? Which one is
It's
that?
gonna be at 9.
Central. That's the
Central
Middle
European
East.
Standard Time.
Oh, so that's the EMEA one.
Yeah.
So the other one
Next,
is
please.
EDT. You said?
Yeah. So you got the Eastern Time, and so you've got the north and west, the western eastern sides of NA, right? So on the eastern side, like New York, somewhere around about there, it's gonna start at about 12 a.m. or at 12 p.m. like when the sun's still out, right? Midday. And then on your side of the world, it's gonna start at 9 in the morning.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I will be there. What day is it? Tomorrow?
It's gonna be Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay. Well, I will definitely be there for the Saturday for sure, and I will try to be there for the Friday. The Thursday one. Oh wait. My finals are actually on that Wednesday. Maybe not. So wait, is Thursday the 1st? June 1st?
Yeah. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to be there on the 1st because I'm running camera work and then picking my parents up from the airport. But the other days I can be there. So.
Yeah, no, whichever. I'm just saying it's those days, and it's so if you in America, it's gonna be starting 12 p.m. like in the midday. It's gonna start, and then if you on like where you at California time zone,
9
it's gonna be at 9.
I can do that. I can make that work.
Yeah, in the morning.
Thank you, DK and Red, for doing that. Oh, dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for appreciating it. Y'all's support means the world to me.
Jay Money, I'm not live now. No.
You are?
No, Jay Money was asking if I'm live, and I'm like, no. I'm not live now. Yeah. The closest to live I'm gonna get now is my bed. I'm gonna go,
well-deserved.
liven up my bed.
Also, huge shout out to Boss. Boss is now giving up his 63 UC win. He says he wants WoW to have it, and I think that is just awesome of him. So I will send that, and WoW, I have your ID in my Twitch inbox. But guys, I'm not gonna waste any time here. Thank you to DK for going above and beyond here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and the man, the myth, the legend, the corn farmer and demolisher of dad jokes himself, DK. I am going to be coming back at you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. EST for the $450 Dead in May qualifiers, the last round of qualifiers, Group C, before we kick off the $450 finals on the 31st at 9 o'clock p.m. EST on my YouTube. That's !YouTube if you're in the Twitch chat, or just youtube.com/@RedEyes_official. What were you saying, bro?
Thanks, Bama.
Oh, yeah, you guys are just awesome. And, Boss, thank you. We're going to go ahead and raid. Let's see. Let me refresh, make sure it's up to date. But I think we're going to go ahead and raid.
J Money, it's mainly on YouTube.
J Money, did you say you're live?
No, he was asking if I'm live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I would have raided DK if that was an option. We're gonna go raid my boy Nubology here, and if you're not following him, consider doing it. Big love to you, Blaze. Guys, huge shout out to Blaze Gaming. Also, don't forget to subscribe to his YouTube. That guy's almost at the brink of 20K subs. And apparently ranked #1 in classics for... Are you talking about for NA, Blaze? Oh, that's awesome of you, boss. You say you sent a sub. Did I... Wait. Oh, yeah, you subbed to Blaze. Gotcha. Good. Nice. He is North America #1 rank. In squads. Let's just get a little bit of hype in the chat. I want to play with you, but I don't want to screw up your KD, and there's just no way that I'm good enough to risk you losing KD. But if you want to get in like some other region matches or, you know, TDMs, I'm going to send you my user ID, Blaze. But, guys, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and raid my boy Nubology, and... Thank you guys again so much. I hope you all have a great night. Have fun, be safe, and be kind to one another. And I will be coming back at you guys in about 30 minutes for some personal gameplay. If you like to watch a... Oh, we're going to raid PUBG Mobile ES. If you guys like to watch a potato do potato things, you're more than welcome to come in. Maybe a little more. We'll see. Thanks again, you all.